Okay, we're live. You can continue your conversation now.
I'm getting an advert because I'm not subscribed.
Yeah, you are. You just did.
You are.
Yeah, you're like
No, that was just the announcement. I get him just because I've got a mod role.
Shady.
But, let me resubscribe.
I just got. All right.
Nice.
You didn't know this was sub notice?
No, I just saw it now.
I've had that for years.
Really?
I just saw it now.
I've had it for years. Yeah. The best time.
No. I saw it a few days ago when you had your last stream.
All right.
What is it like?
Okay. So what were we talking about? We're talking about how our houses are burning up. Right?
Yeah, apparently UK, lots of home in UK doesn't have AC, and I'm like, man, I should be thankful because Lauren is suffering at 80 Fahrenheit right now.
Yeah, I am deep in the heart of Texas, and it is about 72 in this room right now because we have temperature-controlled rooms.
Yeah. For
Same
indoors,
here.
it is pretty stuffy.
I apologize, Lauren. I didn't know how much suffering.
The thing is, the heat doesn't last very long, so we can't acclimatize to it. So that's why we moan so much about it, because, you know, we'll have heat for maybe a week at most, and then it goes cold and rainy
So
again.
what's the usual temperature outside, like when it's not like crazy?
Well, there's something called seasons, so that's gonna...
Yeah. It has been in the low 20s lately, a lot. It shot
turns
up
this on? What
yesterday.
activates that? I never learned.
But in winter it can get down, you know, like low figures, sometimes below freezing.
Wow, 68 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. That's nice weather. Actually, that's a little chilly.
Hey, Shady, what are we playing today?
Yeah, what are the odds? We got 5 people from the world. We have someone from the UK, someone from France, and 3 Texans. Isn't that?
Yeah.
Very cosmopolitan sub chat here today.
It is.
I might need to get one of those cowboy hats. Be the Asian cowboy.
Texas almost has the same population as Canada. People don't realize that. It's like 29 versus 35 million, something like that. I already did all this. What am I doing here? I did such random things last time, I don't remember where I was.
You know, this is not bad. Is this developed by one person? Even this one?
No, he got more people to help him with this one.
You think so?
Pretty sure there are actual credits. The thing that's actually impressive to me with this game, actually more than just like the general layout of it, is its precision and how it directly controls the angles that you can view everything for those witness lines and things. That has to be really hard to design.
Apparently, this game has its own 3D engine. It didn't use like Unity or anything else. They had its own 3D engine. No, their team developed their own game engine.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Because that's like a huge part of Jonathan Blow's design philosophy.
Oh, I was seeing that. I saw something like that, and I was trying to point out a bug to the Riven designers but apparently they don't like Jonathan Blow.
Why?
I don't know.
They have a uniform opinion on him. I don't want to do that section yet.
Apparently, I don't know. That just the way that one of the moderators talked to me. It wasn't anything bad. Just I told them I'm kind of out of the loop here. That's all.
Well, I mean, we know Eric A. Anderson probably likes Jonathan Blow. I mean, he's basically from that school of thought in game development.
Oh, I can stream this over here too.
Eric Anderson worked on this game. I forgot what he did exactly, but
there we go.
There we go. I was wondering why aren't you doing this? Because I'm on Twitch right now.
Oh, that's not on the right.
Oh shoot! Did you know he worked on the
Why is
Deus
it all
Ex? What happened?
Oh, just the game is dumb.
Glitching out?
Just on the stream, yeah. Why does it say that?
But I just found out that he was a programmer for the Deus Ex game back in the days in 2003.
Deus Ex?
Invisible War. I like that one. I played a little bit when I was a kid.
Eric A. Anderson?
No, Jonathan. What was his last name?
Blow. Jonathan Blow.
Blow.
Sorry.
Yeah, he blows.
Sorry, I just offended him.
Funny, there's a YouTube channel called.
Oh, come on. Zenimax, you are
there's
really...
a YouTube channel called Blow Fan of someone who likes to post about The Witness.
Sorry, I shouldn't have left. I'm sorry. Don't forgive me, Jonathan. He's gonna.
So that's actually the proper size,
but yeah, he worked on the Deus Ex, apparently. That's crazy.
wish it wouldn't automatically minimize. I hate that.
No wonder he has some skills.
And you know what? Screw it.
I wonder what he's working on now.
We're gonna do it this way.
So there's a project he's been working on ever since The Witness released, pretty much. I don't know what kind of information about it is readily available, though.
Oh, that's how it is. Okay.
What is it? British accent.
What is that sound?
Sorry, that's me.
Oh.
I'm watching a video. I'm trying to figure out how to put together a PCB.
All right, we got to do it like this. I don't know. It's not really what it should be doing.
PCB like a motherboard?
Sort of.
I mean, sorry, yeah, like a control board.
I understand. Yeah, actually, what happened was I went to a nice computer convention in Dallas a few weeks ago, and I got some really cool stuff.
Nice.
And one of them was a memory expansion board, and it has a lot of functions that it can do. You can do stereo connections, which means you can hook up a mouse. It gives you at least 384 kilobytes of memory, and I know that sounds really small, but for a computer like this, that's a lot. You can go to the full 640K of memory that they used to have for computers of that type.
Nice. That's crazy. Did you hear about the Raspberry Pi going public?
Red Bear Pie? No, I don't.
Sorry, Raspberry?
Raspberry, I think so. Yeah. No, I haven't, but I'm not exactly interested in that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. No, I figured you might be like a, DIY, like a hardware stuff. So,
Yeah, but that kind of stuff is too complicated for me.
okay. Yeah, because like I see a lot of people automate stuff with the Raspberry Pi or kind of like they tinker with it and then they put a lot of other things, kind of like a Swiss Army knife. I figure you're interested in those things too. My bad.
I wish I was.
Yeah, I mean it's cool. You should check it out though. I think you might like it.
All right, time to drink.
I also got
Cheers.
an original NES, but unfortunately for some reason the graphics are corrupted and I can't play any games on it. Believe me, I've tried. I don't know if I need to get a new... They call it the PPU. It's basically the graphics chip of the system. Or if I need to get a new cartridge connector. Those are infamous for going bad.
Wow, look at the clouds in the game. That actually looks not bad.
Yeah, but what I get
It looks
from
like a
this
cartoon. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I'm just adding on to what you're saying. To me, it looks more like an oil painting.
Yeah, it kind of does. Like a pixel art. Like, sorry, what is it? Toy Story?
Oil painting.
Toy painting, oil story.
I like the sort of
toy painting, oil story.
I like the sort of purist style this game art goes with almost.
Something there on the rocks, but I didn't catch it when it went by.
That's what it is. It reminds me of what was it? It's one of the Legend of Zelda games. I can't remember which one it is though, because I haven't really had an interest in it.
Oh, you mean the one with the ocean, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wind Waker?
What was it
Yeah,
called?
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does kind of. You're right. I like the soundtrack from that game though. It's so relaxing.
Yeah.
Gogurt, when did I say I would play the game you sent me? I promised to play it soon.
Golden Idol?
Yeah. I promised to play it soon. Did I say?
Yeah.
Did I say August?
You didn't say a date. You didn't say a date specifically.
Oh, okay.
I'm hearing repeating.
You said you're playing Riven on Saturdays.
Yeah,
right?
starting in August. Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you still streaming on Wednesdays?
I mean, it's been Thursdays for a while now, but yeah.
Oh, Thursdays. Okay. Okay.
I really need to get back into that. I may not have had much when I was streaming Riven on the MetaQuest, but it was fun. But I really need to get back into that. The other, that computer that I was talking about, now that I have the 600, well, not 600K, that memory expansion card, I have an idea for streaming really crusty old MS-DOS games. The idea I have in mind is called the War Games. The best acronym I could think of for that was the Well-Aged Retro Games. The reason why I chose War Games as the title is because this computer is basically built like a tank. Let me see. Can I go into the subchat? Yeah. Give me a second.
Like a tank?
Like a water tank or a military
You'll see
tank?
what I mean. Go into the sub chat and I'll show you what I mean.
Like a water tank or a military tank?
A military tank, sorry.
Like a Hubas tank.
There it is. Allow. I'm having to get this picture.
Ooh,
from my
War
phone.
Games. That's a good movie.
Well, it could be used for that, but I don't know what I could do with something like that. Let's see, where is that? I don't even know how to do that. The war dialing or I don't even hack stuff. I don't like that idea. Let's see, where's the computer? Where is it?
Did you guys say
Yeah,
that Jonathan Blow is working on something new now? I mean, I assumed he was.
Yeah, he has been for a while. It's a Sokoban-inspired game. It's pretty minimalistic. It reminds me of like Steven's Sausage Roll, Can of Wormholes, that kind of style.
So we already know. I mean, how far in development is this?
I don't know if there's really been like a statement regarding the progress of the game, but he has showed footage for it. As much as like whatever this demo footage, obviously he's hiding a lot. There's like gonna be a lot of surprises in the game, surely.
I mean, yeah, I think. Yeah, I didn't know anything about this game before it came out, The Witness, so. I don't know.
It's funny, I was following...
It feels like something I wouldn't want to know until I saw the final product.
Well, I knew about The Witness like 3 years before release, and like sort of following it, but like the only thing we really knew about The Witness was like the visual style. There were like 12 screenshots of various locations in the game, but other than that, almost nothing was revealed. There was no like footage until.
What's interesting about this is that this is actually an example of a game that is, despite being a 3D game, it is not possible to make it for VR.
Oh. I was gonna say, you may make it sound like, what is it, Super Mario 64. It has a weird way of doing its 3D.
Oops, didn't get the quarry ladder.
Oh, you have to do a ladder thing? Or no, this is not even where I wanted to go, that's why. Oh, this is not even where I wanted to go, I wanted to go here.
Channel.
It's been long enough that since I've played this game where I don't remember it as well now. So it's good. I know there are environment lines I'm missing. Why is it unsuitable for VR? I'm glad you asked, because the game has very precise precisions for where you look. Like your character, they want your head to be on an exact elevation, and when you start drawing witness lines, everything becomes basically a 2D plane.
Oh, so basically, what Riven is doing. some places.
I noticed that it does look. I did test playing Ribbon to make sure it will work, and I did get past my VR issues, so it looks like we are good to go.
Yay!
I mean, aside from whatever bugs the game otherwise has, but right, because whatever general technical issues, I had my own that I got past, so I should be able to play it. But yeah, I did go around Temple Island on the main game some more, just like the same as the demo. And yeah, when you pause the game, it seems to kind of take a screenshot. That when you take that screenshot, it does look like the original Ribbon.
Yeah, it like I've been playing the game on lower settings because it just can't run on my computer otherwise. But when I pause, it like renders out at the highest quality, and it's really nice to take screenshots that way. That
is neat that it still does that.
Yeah.
I will say that even playing it on the higher settings and in VR, it does that. Whatever it does, when you take that screenshot, there's something refined about it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, you mean like it's inferior quality to the actual game image?
Well, I guess maybe I'm biased with my Ribbon nostalgia, but yeah, it just looks like it there's whatever that charm of the 2D image has. It's just there's something.
I
just
see.
kind of softens the edges or something. Like it looks like it came from the original game. All of a sudden, they seem to be able to render your viewpoint in real time. It's really neat. No. I know the mechanic. So when they made these tutorials, they had to think of every possible mechanic that a player could think of, right? Because there are different, because they don't teach you what these stars mean. So you want to come up with enough puzzles so that if you play with the grid and figure out what works and doesn't work, you eventually can narrow down what it actually means.
The logic of the puzzle really funnels into figuring out the mechanics.
And I think that there was still like one slight nuance that I didn't get filtered out in my head the first time I played. But I know what the mechanic is, so it's like not as interesting now. Since I can't go around that side, I'm gonna have to go around this side. See, right now you can tell they go together, but if you try to keep them together now, it doesn't work.
There's an interesting game for vintage Windows 3.1 and actually Windows 95 around that time PCs that I guess took its cue from Myst. It's called Gadget. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Gadget?
Yeah. And in fact, there's another game. I don't know if you've heard of this one. It's called Obsidian.
I have heard of Obsidian. See, here's where you can get that. You can tell that these are correct and these are wrong. So this is the one. This is the puzzle where you finally learn that it's literally pairs. Yeah, I've played through this several times, but it's been a few years, so I'm not as fast at it as I was at my peak.
It's funny.
Still
all
has
these
one of the funniest challenge speedruns I've ever seen.
What happened?
Oh, that's interesting.
What's funny? Or
No, just the way that you had to put the pairs together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, draw like a little pinwheel.
What did you say about speedrunning? Oh, like pairing those.
Yes.
What did you
Yeah, I
say
said
again?
it was the funniest speedrun clip I've ever seen. One of the funniest.
Oh, when I did the
Okay.
challenge.
Yeah.
Let's not do this yet.
Somebody already put up. What was it? They already put up a speed run to see how fast they could trap themselves in the trap book and Riven.
Oh.
Speed run the game! Yay! I win!
Yeah, get to the
But now I'm
credits.
trapped in the trap book. Crap.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's funny. Oh dang it! I'm hearing my own voice in the stream.
Yeah, we talked about that before you got here.
before.
Hey, let me turn off that. There we go. Now I can. Yeah.
Is there a lot of echo now?
The thing that I've seen with games that were inspired by Myst, they all tried to go for a purely philosophical vibe. Like, I guess when I
Do
saw,
they?
what was it? You played, oh yeah, the Talos Principle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
that's definitely one of the most. Yeah.
Obsidian has that too. Oh no, wait, and so does Gadget. But Obsidian, if I had to guess, it's it's a little too cerebral. Yes, you can enjoy some of the game mechanics, but one of the puzzles in Obsidian is so obtuse.
What sort of puzzle logic does Obsidian have?
Let me think.
Is it sort of like the Cyan school of thought, where they try to integrate the puzzles into the environment and story, or is it like REM, where the puzzles stick out like they're obviously puzzles? That's still
It's a
very
mix
cerebral,
of
as you
both, if
put
I
it.
had to guess. But one of them, you are having to figure out how to guide something through a maze. It's basically a maze. The thing is, as you are guiding yourself through the maze, there are spots where there are areas that will change your direction or order of progression. And that's the thing. It's extremely hard to figure out what to put in to get it to work properly. It's like, okay, I think I got it. Nope, you're gonna go back this way. Okay, okay, then I'll go back to the beginning and try it again. Nope, you got past that part. Now you're gonna turn around, and go to the left, away from where you want to go. Oh gosh, can I please just go? You understand what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't think that's the solution
I
I
think
had
it's something a
before.
lot of people didn't really like in the original Myst. Like they felt there was a lot of backtracking, especially you had to go collect the pages twice in every age, stuff like that.
Nah, it wasn't the it's not backtracking. It's more like, oh, it's more like abduction. The gauntlet. You're having to think about how to,
Oh god.
yeah, how to traverse your path in your mind. You have to think about it in your mind before you even go. And it's like, okay, I got this. Nope, you have to.
That was actually a hint.
You're gonna.
That was a much cleaner solution than mine. Okay. Sorry. Carry on.
That's okay.
No problem. It's funny. It got me thinking of Shivers in a way where that game is so clever, man. Because the game, it doesn't hide that its puzzles are puzzles, but they also work it into the story. Because it's
What,
like,
Obsidian?
you know, it's
I
an
mean,
exhibit, but there's
abduction? I'm sorry.
like
Shivers.
no, Shivers.
Oh.
The fact that it's like, you know, in an exhibition, but it's like, oh, there are some puzzles that like the kids can solve in the museum that unlock secret passages and stuff like that. But I don't know. Yeah, it's really clever. At the same time, they are puzzles that stand out.
People talked about liminal spaces in Myst. I think that Shivers replicated that liminal feeling better than any other game.
Yeah. I mean, it's something that The Witness does pretty well. I would argue.
I think for my dad and I, when we first played Myst, well, we actually played Myst all the way through, there's a special feeling when you finish Selenitic. I don't know why. It's like you're at the finish line when you finish the Maze Runner. You understand?
Yeah.
And I don't know why. Channelwood has that, I don't know, sense of finality to it also. I know that doesn't exactly make sense, but that's the feeling that I've
no, I
always
see
gotten.
what you mean. In terms of the Selenitic age, I would agree, but I feel like the Channelwood's ending is pretty underwhelming.
No, I know what you mean.
But I feel like that's sort of the finality of an age. That's something Myst 3 does really well.
Oh, yeah, you mean the rides? They call them the joy rides.
Yeah. Yeah, like the roller coaster. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, Shady is struggling. He's gonna pop
It's kind of funny.
a blood vessel in
go ahead.
his eye.
See, it's just like slightly not because of.
No shortage of pomp in those ages, I will agree.
Yeah. There's one project that I really have not gotten on since 2019. Ever since I found it, I've kept it in a box for 5 years. I really, one day, want to make the Relishan book.
Hasn't that been done?
Ooh.
No?
Not as a fan
Well, it
prop.
depends. Depends how technical is it.
Not one that actually links you there?
No.
Yeah. I would love
No, I'm
that.
talking about one with the actual book with a metal frame with a key that you can use to open it.
I'm shocked to hear that nobody's done this already.
Well,
sure
it's hard.
someone
It was hard. It was hard to find the book.
I mean,
I'm just aware of how many dedicated fans there are to making these really cool projects like that, and that seems like one of the first ones that would be checked off the list.
yeah. There's this guy on Etsy who does mist items. Like he has a replica of Gen's pipe. It isn't functional, but it looks really cool.
I remember somebody showed
like that.
the pictures of the old action figures from Myst 3 of Atris and Savidro.
Oh gosh.
And my favorite part of that was
that's so funny.
it had a separate piece that was the Release-On book as the action figures. I just imagine just like playing with the little action figures and just like tossing the little tiny book, Release-On, and just like toss it over like the edge of the table.
Oh no way. Hold on. Oh no wait. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Okay. They did make a pipe. It's based on it. It's not the actual. The design is slightly different, but it sort of
See, I mean, I can do that, but that's not the way I want to go right now.
Hey, you did it! Let's go!
I don't want to go that way. I want to go point it this way.
Oh darn it!
So I knew that one the whole time, but I've been trying to think of how to get it to point to the side, and
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, gosh.
well, you can point the bridge any one of the three directions.
Yeah, but you're having.
What's funny?
That's about as obtuse as Obsidian's game. I mean, as Obsidian's puzzles.
Is it obtuse? I don't know.
Oh, that's it. That's the solution.
Hey.
There we go.
Since we were on the subject of mist props. I've actually found some props myself. Well, actually, no, not just found them, but also some people also found them as well. I know that sounds obvious, but I'm stumbling over my own words here. We actually had a bit of a controversy back in 2019 because someone seemed to be gatekeeping what the Riven Trap book actually was.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, you can't tell anyone else about this prop is. And I kind of let some information leak on the internet. The guy didn't like it, but the people in the Cyan chat defended me. Because, well...
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. And the thing is, the Riven Trap book is so easy to find too, if you know the title. Let's see if I can find it. And not only that, he actually went off not only in the Cyan chat, but also on the official Mist subreddit. He was berating people left and right.
What?
I know.
Berating for what again? For like revealing the trap book? I didn't understand what you were saying there.
Yeah, I let a little bit of information leak. I didn't say the title, but I said it was from 1936. It was by this publisher, and that the rest of the community found it. I didn't reveal the title or anything like that. But it was like the information was too much to hold on to. In a way.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
From 1936.
Yeah, hold on. Let me give you the since it's common knowledge now.
Since you spilled the beans on it, T Square.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. The person, it didn't make sense anyway. Like, why would you keep that information to yourself? By the way, it's in the sub chat.
What is this book?
It's I guess a semi-fictional biography about a Persian mathematician. But yeah, you recognize the details, don't you?
I honestly, I can't say that I do. Let me look.
Well, if you look at the intro, and when you meet Gen and Riven, you'll understand.
Oh, the physical one the actors were holding.
Yes, the actual,
is what you're saying. Gotcha.
The physical prop. And the thing is, this thing is cheap. It's the cheapest prop that I've ever seen. I mean, inexpensive, I should say. It's not cheap. not cheap as in badly made. It's actually a pretty nice book. I have one of them myself.
This also works, right? Oh wait, look. See, it's another.
Wasn't there?
It's another one of those directional ones. We want to point it left. No.
I remember. I think Cyan for a limited time had some trap book design inspired notebooks or something.
Yeah, they actually did.
I have the new Akinar and Cirrus ones from Mist VR.
What is this?
Ooh, is there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're still on sale. And how?
Nope.
How thick is this? I guess it's not very thick.
Okay. Ah.
Huzzah!
Oh, another directional one. I guess we'll point this one. I don't know.
Don't fall down.
What the heck?
I have a soundboard. You mentioned falling. I pressed the screen button. Okay. Oh no, we gotta go the other way. I think. Like this. What did I do? Yeah. There we go. Let's see.
Sorry if I left out any details earlier. That I have a tendency to do that.
I tend to skip whole words in my sentences, so it's all right.
So you accidentally your
I
sentence.
tend to not finish my sentences sometimes. Like, my mom does that all the time, and I always, I was always like, oh, so annoying. And now I end up doing it.
You're getting old.
No.
You're like,
Billy,
no.
get those star kids off my lawn!
Yeah. Oh, here you go. All right.
Billy!
Billy! Open the door, Billy!
Grandpa, my name is Bort. Shut up, Billy!
Do I go this way now? No, I don't. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that.
Okay, that's. Is that fake or is that possible to?
Holly
hit it
Bridge ain't got
different way?
nothing on this game.
That keeps it up. See that, T? That's another kind of subtlety to this game.
Uh-huh.
Where if you solve it this way, it puts the bridge up. It's a valid solution, but the bridge goes up. If you want the bridge down, you have to solve it this way. So it actually like takes on the shape of your solution.
Uh-huh.
I love when this game does that.
Yeah, it really messes with new players because they're like, but I solved that. They're not going to go back and solve it again. So in order to get that, I would need to turn that way. Wow. Okay. So I don't have that one? Thought I got that one. I got this one. Okay, I got that one. Hey, Tech Rock.
Oh, I completely forgot. I have there's a stream from Shout Factory for a TV show called Space 1999. I had it running in the background and I completely forgot about it.
Wait. Can I get this one right now, or? Okay, don't have to worry about that one. But this one I still need.
Excuse me.
See, the speedrunners know all the details of exactly what configurations get you every single one of these things. I have no idea.
Yeah, but speedrunners are nerds.
I mean, I've sped ran. What's it? I've sped ran, speed ran before.
I've sped run.
I speed runned it. Not this, but I have. Sped through something before.
I've sped through my tax returns once. Didn't work out for me.
Oh my.
Just a joke, government. Don't come for me.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you already got caught. You said it didn't work.
No. I sped through a red light. Red lights one. That's also not true. I don't have a driver's license.
Well, you're not the only one.
Yeah, my brother doesn't either.
Yeah. I was gonna say Moss.
Oh, Moss doesn't have a driver's license?
He can't drive.
What?
He has some. I don't remember what the issue is, but he's got some severe reaction time problem or something.
Oh shit!
I don't know it sounded like what he was saying. It's like, I mean, there's failing driver's ed, and then there's whatever the hell Moss did.
To be fair, it probably sounded more like, Shady, I've got a fucking reaction time problem.
Yeah, I want to
Oh
know.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right, if he shows up while you guys are still here, we got to get the story. See, there's another. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere close to here. I mean, I don't even see it. It's like on the other side of that.
What is a driver according to the law?
Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me.
Oh, he's one of those
Because I still have. Okay.
sovereign citizens. I'm not driving, I'm traveling, or whatever they try to get away with.
Give me a second. I'll be back in a bit. I need to take a look at this PCB tutorial.
All right.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, Jim. Yeah, Tech Rock, yeah,
Jim.
technicalities. Do you know about this? About the sovereign citizens? That's exactly what they do. When they get pulled over, license registration, they say, I'm not driving, I'm traveling, and they try to get out of everything. They basically try to say that they're not a citizen or whatever. Oh, Jim can tell. I wonder if he's had encounters with sovereign citizens. I asked him about a couple days, or last weekend, I think, about hoarder stories. Do you have sovereign citizen? Do you have sovereign citizen stories?
It sounds like he does.
I gotta get more to drink. Yeah, I don't know how to get to this.
It's a good idea.
There was one guy. Oh man, I can't wait to hear this. But if he puts it in text chat, I can grab a drink and still read it. I'll be right back.
Cheers, everybody. Oh, wow.
That is exactly what they do. It might be more of an American thing because, you know, we're all, you know, it's all that kind of freedom independence thing, but then that happens. All right, well, I don't know how to get over there because, I mean, I don't even see it. Hey, nutcase.
I know I'm late.
Hey, and frosting. You're all in that.
Hey, you're here now. Now you
that-
can't leave.
Yeah, I'm a
Second.
prisoner now.
That second wave of attendees. Everybody's showing up. So sometimes we talk about how we swap out, and then other times you guys all show up at the same time.
Man, what's this game? The art direction looks like shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Just some random bullshit in my library.
Was it?
Is this some of that
because of
shovelware
Eric
that I
A.
keep
Anderson?
seeing?
It might be. We got a sovereign citizen story in the chat too, Frosting. You should read it. I think you'd appreciate it.
Sovereign citizen. I don't get many of them, but there was one guy. He was drunk on purple drank. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Oh, I know him. We went to high school together. He was an asshole. There we go.
I accept this channel's nomination as the most normal person here. Buddy, I don't think so. Sorry to break it to you.
Who is the most normal person here, unironically?
Probably Lauren.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Or
I would say
Moss.
that. Oh, this might.
Lauren, Slim. I don't want to nominate myself, but
Well, Slim is
No.
a police officer, so that's
The first time
it's
you were in
not very
voice chat,
normal.
you were reading the room's
wouldn't
opinion
say.
on femboys. So.
Yeah, exactly. The femboys.
hey, I'm not a gay man.
I'm just
I'm
saying
just
that's
open-minded.
not
About you.
normal territory. I didn't say I didn't.
Are we talking? Who are we talking? Who's the femboy? It's
No,
not
you-
you, go-to.
I said your first time you were in voice chat, you were reading the room everyone's opinion on femboys. I don't think that qualifies you as normal, Frosting.
Yeah, but I'm neurotypical.
That's not the question here.
That's the. Oh, is it self? Is my thing self-testing again? I might die here.
Well, fine. I had this big speech and everything.
Hold on. If I die, I'll come back.
Alright.
My battery backup is testing itself. And usually it kills my computer when it does it. But we might be okay.
I think I just accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, then I kept playing as if I didn't accomplish it. That was kind of dumb.
It shouldn't do it again, though. I think we're safe. Normally it happens by now. And it just did it earlier today. It doesn't do it twice in one day.
Part of me wishes the witness had a nighttime.
It would look nice at night, yeah.
It would look nice, yeah.
I
You wouldn't
feel
be able
like
to
yeah,
see
it
any
would
of
be
this
really
disgusting
it would be
architecture.
really cool
But
to
it would break the game.
It would. That's the issue. It would.
Well, no, you just have alternate puzzles for nighttime and daytime.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have some lampposts that turn on, and
Yeah,
it's
there you
different
go.
lights and shadows.
And
Let's
it-
go!
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go! We did it. We did it, guys.
What did it, chat? We fixed the witness.
So
What?
you're saying, okay.
Yeah, I never did beat this game, in a surprise to no one.
Is that all I have to do?
I recall
Just have
enjoying
to-
it,
yeah,
but I
so
got
you can't have, like,
frustrated
a
when I hit
real
a
time.
wall.
Yeah, so you're just talking about like a swap out rather than a real time shadows moving kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just click and night.
What would the puzzle be to switch day and night? That would be interesting.
You have to solve
Ooh.
a puzzle above a bed.
No, but like you know how a lot of the puzzles that manipulate objects in the game, like this right here, in order to move the bridge up and down, you have two solutions. Like if you put this, the bridge goes up, and if you go like around like this, then the bridge stays down.
Hmm.
Right? So you could have some kind of line puzzle or something where you would somehow draw the
It's like a diagram of a
time chain.
brain, and if you just draw through the brain stem, then it goes everything goes black and it goes to nighttime.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking it'd be more like a
No, but to be fair,
Bluish
a lot of
color.
a lot
though.
of games have very interesting mechanics to switch from day to nighttime and such. You remember
Example.
Tunic? Tunic is pretty interesting.
What do you do in that game?
There's a, I don't know if I can't reveal it.
Well, it's not that cool then, is it? You can't even describe it. It's beyond words because it's so
Okay,
disappointing.
Let me think of another example. Oh, Myst 4?
What? Yeah, you solve the puzzles
You don't
and you
risk
pass
going
out
back
because
and
you fell
forth.
over.
Yeah.
What's the question again?
Like, that's not exactly. I don't think that qualifies.
What was the question?
games with cool puzzle mechanics to switch from day to night. And this motherfucker cites Myst 4.
Because you get knocked out and wake up at night. That's actually pretty up there, yeah.
Yeah, but how do you change it back?
Oh, you assumed?
I was just...
I'm thinking
That's
you can just go back and
speculation,
forth
see,
at
it's all-
will. It's not a one-off thing. Getting knocked out because the bridge collapsed is kind of one-off.
Yeah, but that is the coolest feature, though.
Unless you, like, fix the bridge, and then you recapture them. And then they have to break out again. Every time you want to go to nighttime, they have to break out and break the stupid catwalk again. So it's just like, oh, gotta do this shit again. And only then can you change it to daytime.
I think I have to leave the way they came in.
What's this Channelwood ripoff?
Channelwood ripoff?
Channelwood ripoff.
Oh, we're going to the Tetris ripoff now.
The whole game's a no, it's not.
Oh, actually, that means I can't get off here, right?
I know it has Tetrominoes in it, but... Talos 2 is a Tetris ripoff! And 1.
Are you seeing what the kids are doing with Tetris these days? It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like a horrible TikTok video. With that irritating, synthesized woman voice. Here's what kids are doing with Tetris these days.
Oh, your generation's so fucked with your shorts and your
I love
TikToks.
it.
I hate them. I
Yeah.
hate all of them. I want to kill
Oh, yeah.
all of them.
We love them.
I know GoTo loves shorts, but not the one we're thinking of.
I don't think I can...
Which ones are you thinking of?
I shouldn't be able to...
Short and stacked. Why is the throttle changing on its own? That looks kind of janky. That's not a smooth animation. Ooh, my
So,
version's broken.
The Witness is like a... I guess you could say it's a Snake ripoff.
It is! You're right.
Do you guys know about the original idea for the story in The Witness?
Of Snake? No, I do not.
Shady, do you know? The
Yeah.
whole wizard thing?
For Snake?
No, for The Witness. You...
no.
Oh my god. This guy.
A wizard.
So
Hi, Space Shuttle.
supposedly The Witness was gonna be a game about a wizard. And that, like, the environmental puzzles and the panels and the lines you're drawing are spells, basically. And it
Oh.
evolved into this.
Well, I mean, that
think you
can
mean
still
devolved.
be true, right?
It would just be a coat of paint over it, but that would be kind of neat with the thematic implication that you're having to cast these specific spells and incantations.
I shouldn't be
Well, I
here. I
guess-
never solved this section.
Bye. Well, I guess there's something to be said for it being more of a pure puzzle game. But I like my pomp and circumstance.
I like this game a lot.
I think it blows.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm staring at the camera, you can't see it though.
Yeah. Play the sad
What do you
trombone.
look like, Frosting?
What do I look like?
Yeah.
Male. Look like generic white dude.
Would
So
you
not-
say you look like a Jonathan?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, what's your type? What should I look like? Hey, chicken.
Hey,
That's your
Florida.
first mistake. Never. Never change who you are for a woman.
I don't know, bro. It seems like I gotta do something.
No, you do it for yourself. To better yourself.
Okay, I want to change myself for my self-betterment of getting a woman. How about that?
Hell yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
It's weird because I feel like I didn't get far in The Witness, but whenever I watch you play for like a long time, I'm just like, oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember doing this. But then there's whole other chunks where it's just like, where are we? I guess it's a big game.
Well,
That happens.
It's pretty
That
open
happens to
world.
me when I watch TV shows.
Criminal Minds comes on and you're like, I remember this episode. I don't remember this happening. Or this. Or this. Or
No, I
this.
don't. No. I'm more of a Columbo person anyway.
Oh no.
Guys,
Feels
quit
bad.
making those noises.
Slim. You want a woman? I can get you a woman, Frostin. I can get you one by 10 p.m. There are ways.
That's good.
That also, it wasn't a Jim impression. It just
Careful,
felt right
it's a
to
sting
read that message
operation.
in that
Damn.
voice.
That does sound like a sting operation. No, because I went on dates recently. Maybe I should save these. I guess there's not much really to talk about though.
You went on uneventful
Yay,
days.
story time.
But the one date, which went, I did not enjoy myself, but she definitely did, and kept on talking to me after. But we clearly have different things we're looking for, and I feel like most of the reason she kept me around is because she wants company. And then the second
Interesting.
one, I was very interested in her, and she seemed very interested in me, and we had a lot in like a weird amount in common. And then we went out on a date, which seemed to go very well, and I've not seen or heard from her since.
No.
So it just happens. Does body count matter? To a degree. I mean, if we're averaging like, you know, one a year, that's fine.
He
If
wants
you
the
exceed that
experienced
metric,
woman.
that's a bit concerning. What's up, Shady?
I said he wants a woman with experience.
Yeah, but not that much experience. I like to.
Site.
Oh,
Do you want?
He's literally looking up
honest, I
women in
really-
his police database right now. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's seeing all the prostitutes. That's why he's like, oh, does body count matter? I mean, is that a problem for you?
I like the idea that Slim uses me and I'm just unwitting, but he's just using me to like draw them out of hiding to catch them in the act. And he's like, "Oh, it's all right, Frosting. I'm sure you'll have better luck next time."
So I think I got.
It's a thing they were
7
doing.
lasers? No,
It's-
I got. Wait. I got this one over here too. I'm further along than I realized.
Frosting, do you want
I have that one,
a
too.
woman with cat ears? Or 2 cat ears?
1, 2, 3, 4. How many lasers do I have?
Really?
6.
There's 6, and then I think there's one coming up the backside. You see that?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the colors there, and then so that'd be 7. But I think there's one right there on the horizon, right there. Because there's one that aims wrong. So
8.
there it is.
Yay.
8.
Really?
Eight.
I don't even know what I want from life.
Yeah, what do you want from a woman?
Oh
though?
shit. That's
We're
okay.
narrowing it down a
We're
little
going
bit.
deep.
Yeah, let's go. The whole. This is what sub hangouts are for. All right, we just
The-
started
yeah,
the real
the
conversation.
The tag team,
Here we go.
the tag team therapist session, as headed by myself and a go-to.
I'm pretty
But
sure you want to.
seriously,
I'm
I
pretty
really
sure-
don't know what I want from life.
I'm
because
pretty
I haven't
sure,
really been
T.
given
I'm pretty sure you want to make a Releashon book.
You do like to make
That's
things.
your entire life's mission.
How much would your quality of life improve if you had created that? Do you have like a weighty...
Not even go there, just made it.
It would increase a little bit, but I don't have anybody to share things with.
You can find somebody in Releashon to share things with.
Myself.
Yeah.
I guess that's something I can talk about later. I had a realization during the recent bouts of dating.
That case, you want to lead therapy? Get in
That
here.
it's better to be miserable with someone else than miserable by yourself?
No, the opposite.
Ah.
No, because I find it. I never usually go out, and it's so exhausting to me to have plans and obligations to other people to go out places.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'm just like, why? And it was running through my head during the second date. I'm just like, why am I even doing this? I don't even like people.
Yeah. Yep.
But then it's the thing of like, as soon as I stop trying, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so lonely. I want somebody in my life.
It's tough to find someone that actually lifts
I
you
really
up.
appreciate that you can laugh about it though, Frosting.
I'm laughing on the outside exclusively. It was this puzzle I couldn't get. I got this mechanic for the most part, but then like as it got more complicated, there was a point where I just didn't understand it anymore.
Well, let's get there.
And
We can walk you
got
through
blocked. So I don't remember exactly where it was. Because it's pretty obvious. It's just like kind of make.
Yeah,
the
you can
shit,
tell what that
but-
mechanic is.
Yeah.
T-Squared, have you played this game called The Witness? I feel like it will really
It'll
really
improve
open
your life.
eyes on life. It'll open your eyes to a whole new world of contemplation.
No, I just I don't know what it is. I've stuck with IBM PC style computer games for a long time.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
No, I'm giving you the facts. I'm giving you the facts.
Maybe it's this part that I didn't get, the combination. That might have been the part I didn't get.
There are multiple interpretations of the Sarge statement there. This is what I was talking about in my YouTube videos. Like, there's so many interpretations of the most innocent looking of phrases.
I'm not miserable because of my wife.
Right,
Well,
he's
yeah,
saying,
yeah, you're sharing
my wife
a shitty situation.
Makes me not miserable, or I am miserable, but my wife is not the cause. Right? There's two different interpretations.
Tails, I miss my wife.
It's like I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
I miss my-
And then he just leaves. I love those so much.
So it's the second one. So I mean, he clarified in the comment before, but yeah, just if you just say that first one, I was just thinking about.
Where is it?
I remember this one time in a sub chat you were deconstructing emphasis on different words in the same sentence, and that was really interesting too.
What did I say?
I forgot what the sentence was exact. I don't know. I forget what the sentence was exactly, but it was like the same sentence, but if you have an emphasis on
the
every
different
next
intonation,
words,
yeah,
it changes the meaning. It changes the meaning of the phrase entirely.
I'm glad I went over that because yeah, I think about that all the time, and it's.
Well, and because I think it was because we were talking about AI, but it is a generally very applicable thing when talking about voiceover work in general. Why it's important to know or be aware of.
No, Jim. That's the importance of punctuation. That's a whole.
Oh yeah,
different
that's
world.
punctuation and grammar. Yeah. Let's eat, Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma.
Yeah.
Let's eat, Grandma.
Let's go. Been aging this hag meat for decades.
That's horrible.
Oh, I guess that's in poor taste because Michi's just died. Hmm. Oh, he's not here. He's fine.
Oh. I wouldn't know. Okay, so.
Queso, hey.
Queso, where?
Queso.
Sorry, my brain is full of marbles. What were we talking about?
Queso? What?
I love queso.
Queso.
That wasn't
hey.
fun.
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't. I didn't do anything.
How dare you?
It was
How
your
dare you
fault,
not
actually.
do anything? Do
But
something.
To be fair, anytime I hear anyone say "okay, so," I'm like, "Hey, queso." I don't know why my brain. goes to
God,
that.
I could use some queso right now. I have some queso wrapped in bread, actually,
man.
in the fridge. I should
Some
heat up at some point.
Queso
known as-
fundido.
Also known as mozzarella sticks, but yeah, close enough. It becomes queso if you heat it up hard enough.
So queso is just a catch-all word for any kind of melted cheese?
Well, that's what I use it for,
Pretty
even though
much.
that's incorrect. It's probably
It
not
actually
correct,
is correct, but yeah.
Queso just means cheese.
Yeah, it does
Technically,
just mean
queso
cheese.
fundido is melted cheese.
I remember the one time we had, I think it was the first time I had proper queso, and it was like served in a cast iron skillet that was like 1,000 degrees. And
Yeah.
it was so good.
Yes.
And the whole table, we got it as like an appetizer for the table, but we got like 2 orders of it because none of us could stop eating it. It was so delicious.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, so you went the Chili's route. You got the. See, that's the thing. You can get a whole meal for
Just getting appetizers?
what is it? The Southwestern egg rolls, the boneless wings, and
Can I get a boneless
sliders.
pizza
That's
with
supposed to be for
a...
like. The boneless pizza.
I'll be back in the call later. I'll be following along on my phone for like.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay.
No, my love,
See,
come back.
You can get that appetizer platter for a whole group, but as just one appetizer, that's a meal for one person.
Right. Yeah, some places have got the huge appetizers.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did at Mysterium last year. When I was in Spokane, I got went to a nearby Chili's and got that whole platter.
I went to a nearby Chili's and obtained the platter.
We need to
It was
ask
a dark and stormy night outside of Mysterium headquarters.
I was gonna say we need to get a like Chat GPT to like write a song about it or something.
It was down by the river.
In a van.
I guess
I
this
live
is.
in a car.
I guess this is the next
whatever.
puzzle.
A van.
I wanna
down
get
by
to the-
river.
If you need a car, truck, or van, go down the river.
So
I live in a van down by the river.
Now, how does it go?
does that make sense to you?
My name is yes, that makes sense.
Okay. Anyway, go
I
ahead.
think the part that I was wrapped around the axle about, or that really didn't click with me, was the fact it didn't have to be where the shape physically was. It just the shape, the representation just had to be inside of
Yeah,
the thing. I think that's where I got screwed over.
as long as it's they can rearrange once they're confined to a region. They can rearrange however they need to within that region.
And I thought it was like dependent on the
So
Okay, cool.
yeah, that's gonna
Maybe I'll
be-
revisit this game after 7 years. Definitely
Yeah,
not playing.
like that's gonna confuse the hell out of you. I think that's the only way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was trying to make the regions confined, but obviously with a lot of those you can't do it.
Right.
And I
that's-
didn't realize they could all be in the same region like that.
Yeah.
okay.
So they tried to kind of hint at that with like increasing difficulty puzzles without like.
I
'cause
may
you
have
don't-
even gotten the easy ones,
You don't.
but then
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
don't.
put
you
it
don't
together.
wanna this is the thing that's so tricky with the puzzle design, because you want to ease the player into familiarizing themselves with the mechanic in such a way that they are you don't want them to have to learn the mechanic through a hard puzzle. They should learn the mechanic through an easy puzzle and then apply that to the harder puzzle.
Well, that's the same thing even in like more basic games, just teaching mechanics like shooters and stuff. It's like this enemy has a specific weakness. So in the room directly in the first room where you meet the enemy, you're going to be corralled into a situation where subconsciously you're usually always going to have the correct tool to deal with the situation no matter what. And you may not even realize it. And you're subconsciously trained to know how to deal with the threat now. Or you're supposed to be.
Hey, Lauren, you going to join us again?
He's not in the chat.
This screwed with a lot of people. This piece right here. Because...
Oh, what the hell?
Because people think it is, like, here,
It has
here,
to have a
here,
space.
but
Yeah.
it's 2 spaces. It's here, here. So a lot of people got stuck because they would find solutions with the 1 space, but it's actually 2.
I see.
We've
she
tested it,
just
Lauren.
replied
You're
on that.
fine. Like the fan doesn't impact your voice quality. It really doesn't. We've tested that.
Noise suppression is good nowadays.
It doesn't affect how you come across on here. And it's a good noise suppression that doesn't distort the main signal.
I love distorting the main signal. I love when my fucking buildings get struck by lightning, by the way. That happened again. This is like the 3rd time in the last...
Oh my God.
Actually, this year that one of our buildings has been struck by lightning, and I'm sick of it.
Okay, let's see if we can do this properly. I'm trying to figure out how to route. I'm trying to make an extension daughter board for this old computer over here, and I'm trying to figure out how to put it on a bus.
Have you called your regional transportation authority?
Shut up. No, shut up.
Checked the schedule?
Shut up.
They might be able to help you out.
Shut up.
What's her name?
There we go. Let's try.
You're making a daughter board for the... What's it supposed to do?
It is supposed. Well,
Or is it just an adapter?
it's an adapter.
Okay.
I don't know what they did, but if I am guessing right, they have 2 slots for 2 cards. The thing is, I need a 3rd slot to put another card. Because let's see, this computer has a lot of capabilities already with the 2 cards that I have in there. It has a memory card, I told you, and it has a card that acts as a hard drive.
Oh, does it have like a, not compact flash, but one of those adapters
Yes, exactly.
in it? Like works with
They call
SCSI or something?
They call it the XTIBE.
Yeah, that one.
Anyways,
Those are
yeah,
cool.
But there is what it looks like a 3rd slot that doesn't match the shape of the other 2 slots. So what I need to do is I want to make an extra board that will allow me to connect to that pin header.
Yeah.
And if I can do this, I can use one of the 2 original slots to make put whatever card I want in there. Because sometimes I might use it for going onto an old BBS, or I might want to play computer games with higher graphics.
Yeah.
Basically EGA.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Did I do this right? Let's see. Pin adapter. Get rid of this. Schematic.
Oh god.
Where should I be standing?
That. Oh! 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 It did it!
Hey.
Knew it. See, I stand in the way of this.
Let's see what I can do with that. The way this is put together is very confusing.
Well, they can't make it too easy on you now.
Oh, I know, I know. Let's see. Put a label there. Now
So do you just have the breadboard out? You're just seeing, or?
No, no, no. I'm actually in the schematic software.
Oh, okay. And then you're gonna have it printed, I guess, once you have it working.
Yeah, basically.
That's neat.
I've already done a few schematics or a few boards. One of them was really helpful last year.
I wish my brain was big enough for that. Maybe I should try. Just do a total career swap to semiconductor manufacturing.
No, these are pretty simple boards.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, just go all in.
Yeah.
I will make the CPU.
Okay. Let's see what we can do with this then. Copy these over. See, I'd originally planned to put one more slot in there, but I don't think that can fit.
Hmm.
This may not work either.
Good.
Still doesn't work. Try here.
So if this works. How big are those ISA slots? Have them right there. Here we go.
Damn it. Seems like the wrong spot too.
Oh, I should tune in on Twitch, shouldn't I? Give you the views.
These are much more-
Oops.
Turn. Red.
Those are basically 2.54.
We're excited the 80s are back, because HH and Trump dominated the RNC.
2.54 by 5.
Need some more Tommy Vercetti.
Everything could use a little more Tommy Vercetti. Is it just me, or has that introductory dialogue always sounded a bit like the speed is off? Tommy Vercetti, shit! Didn't think they would ever let him out. Like it goes, it
What are
seems
we
like it's
talking
too
about?
fast almost. But that might just be how his voice is. GTA Vice City.
At which part?
At like the opening scene where it's the bosses talking, Sonny and everybody.
I
Hey
don't
Bowser.
remember that. Hey Bowser.
It might just be a me thing.
I think there are 2 different witness lines to draw on here.
I saw the line.
I saw the sign.
I drew the line. I have a package at the door. How big is it? Ooh, it's a lot of packages. One moment.
See this thing? Okay, I know that you're supposed to
Okay,
draw a
try
witness
that.
line through that.
PCB. Schematic. Oh.
As you get bored and just replay
Okay.
the whole game in one day. Man, that's crazy. I think I did like a 12-hour stream where I did the whole game in one day. But I'm definitely breaking the run up now. My memory is faded of it. Did I get through the whole game in one day? I know I did like a 12-hour stream once.
Oh, wait.
Well, I'm waiting.
Okay, try that. Update PCB from schematic. Oh, that's the card edge. Never mind.
I hate when there's like 8 giant boxes at the door and the one that's mine is like a tiny envelope. Which somehow got punched. What the fuck?
What?
It's a Blu-ray and it has like a giant dent and gash in the cover. That's unsaid. In the sleeve. What the fuck, man? Oh, this is cool.
So
2 discs.
So who all besides T has played through the new Riven?
Me.
You have played through it. Like you
Yeah, I
got
beat
done.
it. I feel bad. I beat it in like 3 days of it coming out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I played the fuck out of it.
I was gonna say, does that mean it's too easy, or?
Okay, so here's the thing. I've never played Riven through to completion, but I knew enough from, like, watching bits and pieces of you play it, and He Who Must Not Be Named, Guild of Let's Players dude, like, a long time ago. And I remember, I remembered key details of, like, the fire marble puzzle and stuff. So that helped. I didn't remember solutions, but I remembered how to get to solutions for a lot of the things. So that probably helped.
Yeah. I'm figuring there's gonna be some of that, yeah.
So I don't know if that's a good gauge. Like, I still
TechRock
spent,
says one
like...
day.
What's up?
TechRock said
Oh.
he did one day.
One day. There is something, though, about the fire marble puzzle which annoys me, but I'm not going to talk about that.
Alright. Well, don't talk about... I haven't played it at all, so... I realize besides the demo,
Okay.
so... Obviously, you know...
There's
no
a couple
spoilers.
I'll
I'm
just
trying to
say
get some general...
the generic thing of... there's a couple changes to a couple of things which I find kind of weird and unnecessary. But I didn't see anything egregious, but I also don't have the same... experience. I have a lot of nostalgia for the game, but I probably don't have nearly as much as a lot of you guys do.
So Lauren, both the Go-To and Jim don't have the most powerful machines either, and they're making the best of it, so.
I should really just get scissors. I'm like pawing at the plastic wrap on the Blu-ray and I can't get in. How is it 2 discs? Blu-rays can hold like 40 to 120 gig. Frickin' 12 episodes of anime. There's no way. Actually, no, I shouldn't even say anything, because frickin' Evangelion came on 6 Blu-rays. How does a 90s anime that's like 24 episodes plus a movie take up 6 Blu-rays? Doesn't even look good.
Let's see, pin socket.
Red and black.
Black swear.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Sorry, you get ASMR unwrapping noises. I got in. Is one of the discs loose
Just
in here?
please chew
Place
on
your
the
bets.
please chew on the envelope as part of the ASMR.
Let's see.
I can. Let me get the envelope.
Yeah, go
There
for
we
it.
go.
Hold on. Oops.
This'll be easy.
Go rightward.
Ow, 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 ow. Ew.
That was immensely satisfying. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that's Summon Gogurt. Welcome back. Not ASMR.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this summoning?
Oh, Gogurt's already back.
Me eating an envelope.
I generally hate SMR, but that was beautiful. Red and purple. Need to go to the right.
What was that?
I like the echo as well.
That's the
great.
kazoo.
It's not a soundboard. I don't have any soundboard effects for the. I still want the harmonica for the obvious sound. Frosting.
Where's
I'm
the
sorry.
harmonica? I thought I had it in here.
I know. Just get a new one. Just get it, and then just like.
No, but I found it. Oh, I have a new sound.
Just get a new one
actually.
so you can unwrap that too and chew on that wrapper.
We found Shady's ASMR trigger.
Oh gosh.
I will say though, I do have another new sound making implement, which I got as a souvenir during my time in the desert for 2 weeks. Oh fuck.
Wait, is that a real instrument?
Oh yeah.
That's a real instrument.
Wait, what is it called?
This is my Native American flute.
What? Show us the picture.
Wow.
Can you show us the picture?
Yeah, hold on.
Ah,
I'll try to grab it.
got
No,
it.
it's a secret. He gets to keep it a secret. It's a secret.
Wait, who's playing harmonica?
That's still
Gogurt.
That's me.
Wait, who?
Gogurt's on the harmonica. I'm on the flute.
Wow, we should have our own band now.
Shady's on the piano.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Wait,
man.
Shady plays piano?
Uh-oh.
I did when I was a kid.
No, even better. Shady plays.
It'll
Shady
just
plays
practice, it'll
spaceship
all come
organ.
back.
He plays
Shady
spaceship
plays
organ.
Yes!
Sorry, Shady plays what?
Spaceship organ.
Yeah,
What?
I know what he's talking about. That's
Yeah.
a cheap joke.
That is a cheap joke.
It is. It's cruel. That's good. That's the perfect thing to say to confuse Kaizen of all people.
Gogo, what kind of harmonica is it?
I don't even know. I've had it for like 20 years. I got it when I was in America.
It's called
Oh,
Walmart
is
harmonica.
it small?
called Wall
10 holes diatonic?
10 holes.
It's a
There's- doesn't
diatonic,
seem to
pentatonic,
be a
monotonic,
brand.
phonotonic,
Doesn't seem to be a.
Well, if I remember correctly, there's a two type. One is diatonic and one is chromatic.
and stereophonic.
Oh, great.
This one's diatonic.
Okay.
Oh.
I
need to
prefer
go
diatonic
black
myself.
and Blue.
Whew.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
You need one at this point.
Yep.
Florida.
Cheers, Shady.
Did you post the picture?
Beer.
I did not. Hold on.
Beer.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see. I thought he sounded really cool. That's why. All right.
Let me clear space here.
Frosting is gonna do Andre 3000 and make a flute album.
I could.
Gilbert, do you play a lot?
Not as much these past few years, but when I do music, it's on the computer.
Oh. Do you
Making the-
can
making
you
the
play
beat
it
loops.
by the head?
Oh my.
Yeah.
What? So you don't have to read anything.
Well, it depends. I mean, if you play something once and ask me to play it for you a week later, unless I really focused on it and learned it, then I probably couldn't do it.
Wait,
I
so you
can't
can
sheet
play-
read.
You can play by the sound?
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah.
What? Wow.
Blowing this dude's mind.
Wait, so if I give you any tune, you could play it?
I
Play-
guess, yeah.
Play
I
E1M1
could even
from
sing
Doom.
it back to you. I could sing it back to you just to show you that, like, my brain understands those notes like very precisely.
Play Black Parade by
Wow.
My Chemical Romance.
Man, everybody's,
Gerard Way, let's go.
everybody's gifted here.
Gifted is one way to put it.
Oh,
But Shady always.
Oh wait, Shady. Oh yeah, he's not back. Play this tune. It goes like. Wait, can you even hear my whistle if I whistle it?
Try.
Do it.
It might get cut out by the noise isolation.
Did it cut out?
Yes. Didn't hear
Yeah, I
a
don't
thing.
hear anything.
Let me whistle. Let me turn off the voice compression.
I have a. Do you guys know what the automaton is?
Yes. You
No,
have
what is it?
one? Make him
Hold on, I
scream.
need to turn.
Or her.
Yeah, hold on.
Did you name it? What's
Can
his
you hear
name?
Can you hear the whistle?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's what is it? It's Otaro.
Oh my god. There he goes. Is it a he or a she?
no.
Oh god, don't do that.
Is that what I think it of?
I love that. I should get
Wait
one.
a minute. Is that what I think of, Goger? How did you
It-
do that? Did you do that with the chicken?
It's-
The chicken that makes a
It's
sound?
not the chicken.
I can
No,
make
it's
this chicken
called-
sing.
They put it on the chair to make some people scared. Like it makes this chicken sound. Did you just did that with the chicken?
No.
No,
I think
no,
they're
yeah, let me show you
screen
this.
sharing.
My screen.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
It's one
Man,
of
that's a
them.
mad skill if you did it with the
Indeed.
chicken. Wait, so that's a
there's
new
a
chicken?
kebab one.
That's not a chicken.
Wait, here we go. Here we go. This is the one I have right here on the
Oh wow,
left.
really?
What the heck? This is not a chicken. What is
No,
this?
it's not a chicken.
But you know what I'm
What
talking
is
about, right?
this
It
is not
sounds
a
similar.
chicken.
The rubber
Yeah.
chicken? I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the rubber chicken.
I
It
don't
did
think
sound a little bit like yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think he can do
that.
more than one note
I
though.
thought she was doing that.
Both of those
I thought she was doing it with this.
Unless you had like multiple of them that each had a specific pitch, then maybe you could play something with.
You
the
just
rubber
have them
chicken,
all in a
but-
row, yeah.
But
Yeah,
hear me
she
out. It
just
did
came
sound a
back
little
and
bit
is like,
chicken,
"What
right?
is going on?"
It did sound a little bit like chicken, right?
I guess it does.
Never mind. I'm sorry. But I thought you figured out how to do that with the chicken. So I was like, man, that's a mad skill.
That's impressive.
You should be on the New York City like one of those band things.
I'll go to.
Yeah.
Harmonize with me, maggot.
What was that sound?
Very.
Oh my gosh. This is the end of the world. End of the world. Stop that sound. This is the end of the world.
All right, I gotta play this.
This is what I would hear right before the world burned down.
When you guys
That's
are
what you
done,
hear before you die.
Sounds
It's
When you guys are
River
done-
comes out of nowhere. And
All
I
right,
hear this-
I gotta.
Yeah, that's my vampire music.
Do
You walk
we
into
need?
my house, that's what I play.
I think Shady's putting his foot down.
What in the hell was that all about?
That was the
Was that the
glorious
soundboard?
music of my generation.
Oh,
Was
go
No, that was
soundboard?
Shady. He's just a really good impressionist.
Can't go like that.
Oh,
Oh,
no, you
geez.
can't
He
go
was
that
playing
way.
the acoustic guitar behind his gamer chair.
I have an acoustic over there, which is horribly out of tune. Needs to be tuned.
Hell yeah. I
It
could
probably
tune it
needs to
for
be
you
strings.
over the call.
No, oh god. It has a tuner built in, thankfully.
Oh wow.
See, that doesn't work either.
Nice. That's a nice piece of machinery.
Well, because it has like a amp, inverted commas, but it's not an
Yeah.
electric acoustic, if that
I don't
makes
know how I
sense.
missed that. What is still funny over there? Are they
Bro
posting?
hit me with the inverted commas.
Oh.
Fucking.
I always say that. What?
Hold on a second.
Really? I've never heard you say that.
Oh no.
If fucking, I don't know, it did something to me. It was
She's
very
losing her
strong.
mind. I seem to do a lot of things to you very
Mhm.
strongly, based on previous
Yeah.
conversations.
Yeah, definitely.
God, he's so dreamy. Just the way that he goes to town on that harmonica.
On the kazoo. I'll blow your kazoo. Wait, what?
Blow my kazoo,
Wait,
babe.
Gogurt, can you do the Cowboy Bebop harmonica?
The cowboy. Oh. Can I? I don't know if I can.
It's
I don't know if
actually
I have
it
the
might be a
power.
little bit hard.
Beatboxing into the harmonica.
Nice. Wow.
Oh, it's... Yeah, it's too...
All right. Woo!
Clap, 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 clap. That's impressive, man. You guys are all talented.
So yeah, you were Frosting. You were talking about how your dating life is so draining the energy, right? This is kind of the problem
Oh yeah.
about how like
So,
you want to have
Therapy time.
you want to have somebody, you want to find that person that when you're with them, they lift up your energy rather than drain it. That's how you
Well,
kind of know, right?
Agree, but it's not even with the person. The pain is okay. I have to get ready and
No,
make
I
myself
just wanted to
presentable.
tell
I
you.
have
I
to
just
drive
noticed.
somewhere.
I'm just noticing that a go-to doesn't drain your energy.
Well, I have a go-to in like couple-hour bursts every. Wait a sec. Are you shipping right now?
Once a month, I guess. Oh, he's totally shipping. He's shipping us off to Shady Islands, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like, okay, here's the deal. If we were
Is
we
this
were
the
all
new
stuck on
dating
Shady
show?
Island. We're all stuck on Shady Island. If there's one person I have to choose, honestly, just scrolling through, making sure.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, it's
Is
not
there
you,
someone
Carson.
else? Who is
I'm
it?
sorry. You.
See now you're all like
Vec
jealous
the
and stuff.
Vec the artist is still in here.
Ooh. I don't know who that
Yeah.
is, but ooh.
Oh
I
yeah.
have.
Vec
have a
showed up
Zoom
to
feature?
one of my streams very briefly, like a couple weeks ago, I think.
Oh really? Cool.
Or commented on the YouTube video, maybe? I'm not sure.
Mm. Yeah, he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I picked Shady because that's the meta option.
I'm already
You can't
here.
not
That is
pick
fair.
Shady on Shady's Island.
I remember this puzzle.
You do?
I don't
Oh, the
remember the
puzzle.
answer. I just remember the puzzle.
It's also more exhausting when all but one date has ended in a ghosting. With no feedback as to what
Zagrog,
went
that's
wrong.
not fair. You have no idea how much I've been drinking.
Oh, okay.
This is a very spiked drink. I don't think that's the solution I had before. Just how much you've done? Good question, Jumbo.
Nobody knows.
272 and 49. But you know, I mean, I beat this years ago, right? I mean, here's a game that's. Is that everything? Is that the top thing down here? I mean, I've done it all
That's
before.
Perfected, yeah.
I think that is the top, right? So, you know, but it's. I mean, it says I loaded it. Yeah, that's right, because I loaded it last month. That's the game it just opened, but it's more like 2021 when I last actually played. What's the point of solving things in the secret chambers of the mountain? I mean, just like additional puzzles, I guess, because technically you reach the end of the game without them. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't know what the point of any of this is. I just solve puzzles.
What is the point of life?
Oh, we're back to the T squared question. Is he still here? Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I want to get out of life. It's a great question, but yeah, we were asking that kind of.
Being all philosophical.
I think it is just
Psychological.
solving puzzles with friends. I can't think of any higher purpose.
Subscribing to the channel. I mean, there's nothing else to do but that.
That's true.
You really can't beat it. Haha, you stupid frog. You didn't expect the flank around the building. Sorry.
You just don't. So you don't combine those, but now it's the same puzzle in a 4x4.
Putain. Ah ouais.
Wait, whose voice was that? I was like,
I think I heard French being spoken.
It can only be one person. Moss!
Yeah. Where the hell is Moss?
Where is Moss?
Sleeping, probably.
Bluff.
How is Moss?
Oh yeah, we're gonna ask him about his
Moss!
driver's ed story or whatever.
Moss.
Because apparently we have some
Giant
people that
frog
can't
grew its legs
drive.
back.
So, although Gotu may just be too young to drive. I don't know.
Who, Moss?
No, I'm older.
What?
But
I
you're not old enough to want to drive. What? That doesn't make sense.
There you go.
Oh my goodness, that alcohol really hits.
Uh-oh. Did you drink too much too quick?
No, it's just I'm gonna be in that I'm gonna be hitting my stride here in a moment. No, I know that feeling when it's actually like literally too much where it's actually bad, but I know how to avoid that.
He's a master of the drink.
Oh no.
So I got a party to go to next week, which I'm not even gonna be going to the actual conference. I'm just going to the party next to it where we're just gonna be drinking. So
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, drinking the beers and the liquors. Woo!
Yep.
Sounds so.
He can't take it.
What is that limb flying? That shadow right there. What is that? At the bottom of the screen. Look at that. What is that shadow? What is that? I don't know. All right.
Suspicious.
I knew it was a part of me, but you're right. That does seem like the right appendage.
I didn't realize this was an R-rated game.
Can I just do this?
Jonathan, will you blow me?
Johnny Blow. Blow, Johnny Blow.
That is
How did that
slow
not
moving
get him?
for a reason.
Oh, it got both of his legs.
What?
I'm fighting giant frogs. And they can be dismembered.
Oh, I can go in
But they
here.
grow their legs back.
Sheesh. More puzzles. So it's... Did you get this far, Frosting? Did you get the blue?
Oh, I remember this.
Shut up. I don't know.
Okay. So it's a minus. It's a weird thing.
Oh, I did not get this far. My brain would not have been able to piece that together.
Yeah, so it's like 4, 4, 4, 4 minus 2, so 14, so...
Why fight the frogs when you can
Obviously,
join
it's
them?
impossible to
Who's
make
talking
that
about
shape,
frogs?
but if you
I can't
take
speak
away
their language, so I can't join
the
them.
correct one, then you can make that.
You gotta use your social engineering training, Slim. Or your FBI interrogation techniques. I think covers it a little bit.
Oh, here's a fun one.
Wait, what?
Talking about getting a 6-year-old to actually clean up.
So here's another part of that mechanic. You might actually appreciate this one, Frosting. So if you try to actually literally intersect these two, they will double count a space, so you need a minus where it double counts.
Wow. That is actually a nice attention to detail.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So one of these subtractions has to get rid of the double count, and then the other one gets rid of an additional space.
Yeah.
So it should be this column, this row, guessing it'd be this. There we go. Hey, Jumbo. Yeah, I just showed you. I have literally the whole thing here. So that's a game with everything. I could just load that and say we're done, and then we could play something else if you want. But I don't want to do that.
I save schematic and continue.
What's the game plan? I guess we're not doing Riven because too many people have not finished it yet.
So I guess I one thing I'm learning is that my community post doesn't carry any weight whatsoever. But when I make that official announcement, I know that I am bound contractually, like my life is.
Oh yeah, you did
bound to
say that.
Yeah, once I say I am streaming Ribbon starting August 3rd, that is in stone. Like, you guys should mark your calendars and be there,
And
or
that's
you don't
it.
care.
He said it. He said it. He said it.
What did I say?
He said the line.
What did I say?
No, don't worry.
I said August 3rd. I said it on the community post. That's already been there. I've committed to it.
Okay.
If you could go to my YouTube channel, I said it like 3 weeks ago. August 3rd. It's
See,
going
if
to be
you
on
were
my
a
main
loyal
YouTube
viewer
channel.
and actually caught the community post T, you'd know what we're
Shut
talking
up.
about.
Shut up.
But that's what I'm learning. Even though I take my own community post seriously, I realize that almost nobody sees it, and people that do be like, "Oh, that's cool sounding," and then they'd forget about it.
That was me.
That's
But
everybody.
Shady posts the announcement, and then once he posts it, he's like, "Oh shit,
Damn it.
shit, I'm streaming on August 3rd? What?"
Yeah, I mean,
Got that accountability.
I got it. Yeah.
A thing that the current generation lacks entirely, most of the time.
All right.
That's a good jingle for what I just said.
Thanks, Jim.
And the harmonica.
Oh,
See, there's one thing. I have never been able to learn how to play a harmonica.
It's a pain in the ass.
The best that I've been able to do is the sound.
That's a good one.
Ogre, that was your time. That was your
The-
time.
the
Duplicate it. And
classic.
the harmonica. Go, go, go.
oh. T, you've never made me laugh. We got a good belly laugh like you did
There
just
you
there.
go. That's the sound.
Perfect timing. Yay, team effort.
Oh.
Go team.
What the hell was that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
T, you've never given me such a good belly laugh as that. God, that was hilarious. What was that?
Alright. Suck and then you John.
They like our nouveau music with this.
All right, this puzzle's hard. I am thinking about it. No, continue your conversation. I'm just saying, like, it's not like I'm ignoring the game. It's just hard.
That's the sound. I've never been able.
Oh, there's two solutions. All right. So they don't Or I guess they could. Oh, wait, sorry. That's what I meant. I meant to do that. Oh, this is a good one.
Oh yeah, I like this.
Have a shot of whiskey, Tech Rock. Then you'll get on my level. You have to... Well, I guess you don't have to intersect both.
So I finally got the.
So if I put this there, one, so one, two, two. No, because it doesn't include that. You put it there. One, two, two. Okay, sorry. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10. So it's... It's going to do that, but then you end up with that. Yeah, this is outside, so that...
Oh, wait, is this? No, these are.
There we go.
Sorry if you're hearing me do stuff in the background, Shady. I'm just trying to.
It adds character to the stream. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is this what I just... Oh, yeah, red. Yeah. Here we go.
Man, she's got a lot of red flags, but red's my favorite color, so what it do, baby?
7 minus... Okay.
I don't got red flags. I got red fangs. What it do, baby?
Database?
No, those are for something else. Dang it.
Oh. Derp.
Let me keep that for later.
What does it mean when TechRec say still looking things up in the database?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hope he's not accusing me of cheating. I'm not looking things up.
No, I thought you were looking into some. I thought.
I
It was
remember we
an
were joking
in-game
earlier
event
about
or
finding a mate for Frosting in the police database.
something. Wait. So is it true? The Tech Florida said something about the. What was it? The F something.
The FBI?
Hmm. Never mind. You don't have to answer that.
They have
I thought
diversity
you
now.
were
They got a
affiliated
lot
or
of...
something.
I'm sure they got a lot of attractive females there.
No, I'm saying Florida was saying that you as if you were working there. Never mind.
Okay, I won't. What the hell is that about, Outrun? Talking about me?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Which one, Outrun? All of us? Uh-oh.
That's not good.
What?
Oh no. Outrun said all of us.
What is wrong with this guy?
Aaron said, I will find you.
I know.
Oh no, Outrun, you're scaring us.
Outrun be like, I will find you.
Wait, that was that from the movie Taken?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Not really. I mean, I forget what the full quote is.
I think that's right. I think that's the movie Taken, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I have a very particular set of skills.
Oh no, Outrun. Wait, so say the
I don't
digit
know why
for,
he's saying what he's
for
saying.
Shady.
I mean,
Only says the digit on the address.
Oh
Prove it.
no.
Or does it not have
Shady,
that?
you're
digit on the
gonna
address?
have to move.
I know.
Prove it? You want me to prove it?
Yeah, only share the digit for the safety.
I mean, if he doxes me, he's gonna get banned. Like, that's all that's gonna happen, but...
I'm not going to.
I don't understand why
Oh
he's
no,
doing...
Shady. Shady's gonna have to edit a VOD.
I know.
What's going on? Bro's the Riddler right now.
I'd be curious to hear. Yeah, I'm a little stuck on this one. Be curious to hear what the ambiguity is here. But I think I need to solve it first. Because there are 4 here. So, oh, that's what it is. I'm dumb. If you just do that, then you can ignore everything else. Fucking duh.
Just wish people would leave me alone. Gosh.
1, 2, 3,
I mean,
4,
I'm
5,
sure
6,
you
7.
can find it some way. Outrun, if you really wanted
But
to.
I can't go all the way.
Probably
Yeah.
not that hard.
So I mean, I think about like everyone. So in a way, this is true with like all of the online celebrities, right? If you just know their first and last name, you can look them up in some government database and find out where they live, right? I don't know. I mean, I think that there was, you know, a stream where, you know, because I had a screen share on and because Microsoft had a, it required a license or whatever to use Excel, like it flashes my real name in there and Moss is like, look, there's his name, he's right there. You know, he's like trying to bring everyone's attention to it instead of like kicking me under the table like he should.
Look
like
at what Outrun
that.
said.
Yeah.
He Frosting would be more like, "Oh, hey guys, I think I know Shady's real name."
Dang it, I was.
So, well, that's the thing. So Bowser, like these earlier puzzles, like you can see how, so part of your information is you can see there are literally only 4 ways to draw a line from the start to the finish. You can go here, which works, here, which doesn't work, here, which works, and here, which works, right? So whatever you think the mechanic is, it has to be something that allows for those 3 lines and not that other one. So it does seem to establish that mechanic that if the yellows and blues cancel out exactly, then the shape is irrelevant. Now I can't draw through here or here. So I mean, I'm drunk. I'm trying to just play this puzzle game and enjoy a hangout, but I'm trying. I guess I would, you know, my question for Outrun, preferably privately, would be like, 1, do you have this correct information? 2, how did you get it? 3, why are you bringing this up to everybody? I'm not really in the mood to tackle all this, but like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's kind of brought up randomly almost.
Yeah, it's very random.
It's like, talk about living somewhere. I know where you live.
I know, and here's the thing, like, my ambition is one day I want to have like a ShadyCon where, like, those of you I trust the most, I'd like to invite you guys over, you know, and we have to do it right, but, you know.
Check the ID. Check the ID. Background check. No serial killer. Sorry, depending on which.
If I knew this, I would
serial,
not
guess.
announce. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, Jim. I think you could do that, actually. But
Sorry about that. It's thundering outside, so I had to go plug my car into the lightning rod.
Should do that actually.
What did I miss?
I think I can try to get
Hello?
this and this on one side. There we go.
Oh, I died. They can't hear me anymore.
Shady's getting doxxed apparently.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
What?
Oh, you missed that whole
she's
thing? Yeah, look at
having
the
trouble
chat.
with this
Outrun's
puzzle.
being weird. Why is he being weird?
Yeah, I've been AFK for like a few minutes. Like maybe 10 minutes.
That's not there. That's mine.
Well, I
Just
still
have
want to
all
know if the if there's a leak to my information. I want to know what that is so I can plug it up.
What? You're getting doxxed? How? By whom?
I don't
Shady,
understand. He's just like announcing to the world, "I know where you live," and it's weird.
Did you ever use the AT&T?
Did I ever use the AT&T?
Oh yeah. AT&T
Yeah, that was
had a
usually
massive
like-
data breach recently. It revealed all customer data, including like billing information. It was great.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
but
like a couple
Aaron
weeks
says he didn't need a database to do it. It's almost like a logic puzzle at this point.
This is the problem when you work with a bunch of fans who are puzzly types. Sometimes they solve puzzles that they shouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change my name again. God damn it.
Again?
Do something really generic next time, like
Wait, does that actually work?
Chad.
Chad? Yeah.
Shady,
My
what's
name
your
is
real
Chad
nickname?
Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Tyrone. Okay.
I can just imagine the adventures of Chad's Tyrone.
I know, but the thing is, that's too obvious. Everyone's gonna find me again.
That sounds like a name for Homestar Runner.
No, it's the most badass name. It's one of those that goes in a loop, right? It's the.
I thought Jesus Nails was like the one.
Jesus Nails.
Yeah. First
That
name
works.
Jesus, last name Nails.
Jeez.
Of course,
Mr.
it's
Nails,
not confirmed
the
that it's
doctor will see you
correct.
now.
I'm gonna assume that it is. I mean, because it's one of those things where 99% of the time I try to be reasonably responsible, but like.
Well, I mean, in this hyper-connected world where every company has all your data and is trying to collect it all, and then they also get breached every Sunday, it's like, it's impossible.
I mean, here's the thing, Frosting. Like, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but like I know both your first and last name. Could I look it up in a, we call you Florida Man. Could I look it up in a Florida database and find out your exact address? I don't know.
Probably, but I don't own the house that I'm in, see?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Frosting, what's your first and last name?
Oh, my first and last name is...
Chad Tyrone, right?
Chad Tyrone. What's your first name, if
Sebastian.
you can share that information?
My first name
Sebastian.
actually is Sebastian.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, there's a little bit of lore behind that because I've always said that my first cat's name was Sebastian. So.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm special, even though I don't have mod yet. Sad face.
Oh.
Well,
There's too many
here's-
personality conflicts with Moss. I know
Here's-
how it is.
I need to have the talk with Moss and tell him to get over himself. 'Cause I need to let you into the mod family and.
To be fair, last time it happened, it was resolved the next morning. I apologize.
Actually, apparently something weird happened. Yeah, like I was gonna be like, Frosty, get
You
in here,
can't
and
do
then
that.
like Moss was saying that you had this weird meltdown or something. Maybe I was there, but I was drunk or something.
I think you were there, but I think you were very, very, very drunk at the
Yeah,
time.
but you snapped at something, or I don't know.
I got
If
very
you
mad at Moss.
Just what the? I thought that was an environmental.
Being mad at Moss is not an environmental.
See, there
It's a
is
way of
something
life.
there. Look.
This is
There we
really
go.
testing
Oh.
my patience. I'm trying to find these components.
I wish I could be like T. I just get mad
Try
at
adjusting the
components being in
slider.
the wrong.
Shut up!
No, I got it right here, right here.
Oh,
Try
no.
moving the slider.
Try
What I'm
moving the
trying to
slide.
look for is a set of really long pins, so
Oh.
that way I can test how
How the pupils
there's a
dilate.
specific. Huh? Say again.
Huh?
Eh?
What? Say what? What? Dilate?
What?
Pupil dilation. When you stick the needle in.
Oh gosh. No, I'm looking for a set of pins for to see if they can fit into a pin header.
I feel like
I mean, they do, but
I feel like I couldn't say half the things that I say if I was in the municipality that Slim has authority in.
I can't help
Wherever
but
in
think of Homestar
Michigan.
Runner when I think of that.
Homestar Runner. What is the story with that? I thought that was like 2002.
Yeah, it's actually gone on for a while. They've done little things here and there, but it's I don't know. I would call it more of a cult phenomenon now. Just the people who
See-
liked it still like it, and the people who grew out of it, well, that's it.
I've heard of it many times from different people. I have no idea what it is. I've never looked it up.
Homestarrunner.com, right? Or I don't know. Is it defunct?
I don't know if you would call it defunct. It's like I said, it's the people who still like it like it. The people don't watch it anymore. Well, don't watch it
So
anymore.
let's see. What year would you have been born, Frosting? So you're like 25,
99.
99. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. That's a long time ago then. That
So
was the time that it started.
If only puzzle games. If only puzzle games were that easy. You ask the solution and they give it to you.
Okay, let me try this.
Oh, I should have made you do math. That would have made you happy. I think most people know my birthday, but I'm not going to broadcast it here.
it's sometime in March. I don't remember the day.
There you go.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
I just don't remember. I know that it's public, but
No.
Is it?
Well, it's
before or
semi-public because I
after
do
the
like.
20th?
Okay, that's RAM.
Oh, that's a trap question.
I know.
Because it is the 20th.
I just want to know.
Oh,
Oh,
well, there you go. March 20.
interesting.
I should have said neither, and then you would have been like, huh?
I would have guessed the 30th for some reason.
20 is a good number.
Later.
I'm not biased.
Today's the
What
20th.
I'm looking for.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
today is
and
the
it's been a mostly good day? Question mark.
20th.
Mine's been mixed, but I've had a pretty bad week. Oh yeah, I should tell you the horrible things that have befallen me this week. Besides
Really?
getting ghosted. Well, I ordered for myself a wonderful, brand new, in the box, 75-inch Sony Bravia television.
Oh yeah, we
and I
saw
was-
that. Yeah. Whoops.
And I was very excited. Oh, well, I posted it in here, so everybody knows that. Oh, and I already ranted about how I got bowled off the road by some fucking cunt in a Buick.
You used
Okay,
an
never mind. You guys already
Australian
know my
insult.
suffering for the week.
Oh boy.
Fun. One of my friends.
Why do
one of
I
my
have to
f-
have components?
Now I'm thinking I've shared enough information here over the years for people to look me up. Lauren, the people who want to know already know. No matter what you do, they will find out somehow. I should know. I know it. I know
That
everything.
includes the person who wants to steal your larynx.
Well, we had
That
a
sounds really
conversation
bad.
about that offline.
What the hell is that?
Feeling her larynx.
Yeah. What?
You were there for
Wait.
that too. That's been a minute though.
What the heck?
What's a larynx?
That's like your throat.
Yeah.
That's your voice box. Your larynx is your voice box.
Oh, you're just talking about the AI generated voice. You're not talking about like
I'm sorry. I was talking about
the
using
physical.
her.
I'm gonna hold your physical larynx in my hand.
I'm
one
going
day.
to rip it out of your
Yeah,
throat.
yeah, what-
And play it like a flute.
Yeah.
Finish her.
What the hell is that about?
And at the end, it's gonna go like.
Wait, I'm totally.
Oh,
I'm
God.
So
totally-
look, that's laser number 9. Hold
I'm
on,
totally-
hold on.
8.
I gotta play the 8 one more time before we're done with 8.
Yay!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
What the hell?
No, I'm making fun of Thunderbirds.
8.
What is going on?
Man, the button's broken.
Laser. All I see is a laser.
I need to post this so you guys understand the reference. Let me just do it, cause I'm not on here often enough. So.
Oh.
What?
So many components I have to. Where is this? Never gonna be able to sound.
We lost him, chat.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so the reference is now in funny. So.
I must find it. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh wait, is this it?
That's it. That's the reference. We found it.
8.
Yay! He did the thing.
8.
Is it? It's from
She-
What is it?
Shady, what did you eat for lunch?
Queso.
Was that real?
Hey,
Oh, you should have used the
Yeah,
button.
I got. There's a
I
Mexican
ate.
place right over there. It's great.
that was a-
I ate queso.
okay.
That is one
Oh.
highlight of this recent date. She may have ghosted me, but we tried a Mexican place which I really enjoyed and will definitely use in the future.
Ooh. Nice.
Which actually makes me more pissed off because that was a good experience.
Damn.
She
Wait,
insisted that she
what's the
pay
in-game
for
sound
herself.
clips? What does it do? Is that what it does? Makes that sound?
Oh. Oh my god, it's
Clinton.
You need to play his entrance theme, quick.
Clinton's here, guys.
Like,
I
what's
got
the
a text
what's
message.
his entrance name?
Okay.
You cannot reply to me 3 days later. That's some bullshit. Hit me with the O and like 10 dots when I say that it seems like we're after different stuff. I said that on Wednesday, girl. React to me like that fucking 3 days
My
later.
drink's empty again. Am I drinking too fast?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
hang
slow
over the
down.
next-
I think I got the 100 proof whiskey to spike the
Uh-oh.
soda with instead of the 80
Oh
proof.
my god.
That's the issue. That's why I slur the speech and just slow the puzzles.
Slur the puzzle and slow the
I-
speech.
Something.
Sorry, I
Oh,
gotta go
there it
eat
is. I
dinner.
found the path. Okay.
See you. Hey.
Yay. So they, whoops. What? Oh, yeah, you have to
Let me go.
take it away from something else. Okay.
Take it away.
Let's go.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh, I have the exploding Roombas. Yes.
Speaking of
destroy my
Roombas, that's
enemies.
how, that just reminded me of, you guys know who Shane Gillis is?
I've heard the name, I forget who he is.
He's a comedian. Yeah, that's how that was the perfect description of Joe Biden. He just turns into a Roomba and just like wanders to random places in the room.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. He has, well, I was thinking about it was a really weird thing because, okay, so he has a really, really good Trump impersonation. And I was watching, like, I was watching him last week. And I could tell he's one of those comedians. He just wants to, you know, make the right joke. Like, I know how comedians think. They want to make light of any situation. And he did a thing. And
Did he bomb?
Well, well, it's up to you, right? So he was like trying to read the room. There was a punchline he really wanted to tell, but he knew that it was risky. And because he was really good at his Trump impersonation, but he was saying like, well, if Trump gets assassinated, he'd make a really funny noise. And I'd watch that
I don't
clip.
disagree.
So
however.
that's the thing. Like he said, well, like he was reading the room. He was trying to be like, he was sound like, ugh, or whatever. And it was like, that was his punchline. Like he was trying to read the room if he was okay to say it or whatever. And he just went ahead and said it. It was just weird because, well, one, I watched that video like literally the week before it happened. And then two, if you actually watch the clip, he kind of does make that noise.
He's prophetic.
Which it's otherwise not funny. I don't think it's funny at all. Like I guess that's perfect comedy. It's that kind of thing where you dare to go where you're not supposed to go.
No comedian has gone before.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more death Roombas, please.
I mean, I'm sure everybody's watched the clip 20 times because that is one for the books. But yeah, if you listen,
one for the money, two for the.
If you listen closely, he does make kind of that. Like, go look up Shane
enhanced
Gillis's,
audio.
Shane Gillis's joke, and he says, "Oh, he's gonna make a funny noise," like, "Ugh." And then you watch the actual clip, and he kind of goes, "Ugh," and it's like, damn, that's not funny because it's real, but he was absolutely right. I gotta give him credit for that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Jim!
I got it.
You did.
Yes.
You sound good. I'm not talking about your tech setup. I'm saying your voice. You have a good.
I have a real mic.
You sound good. Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's go. Real mic for the win.
Real mic on the
My wife bought it because she got this app for the kids where they would like read along, and it would let them know how they were doing with words. But the mic didn't work, so she asked me if I wanted it, and I said sure.
All right. Well, interesting. You might be able to put that mic to good use soon, huh, Jim? If you know what I'm saying.
You've already heard it.
Yeah.
The cat's out of the bag. It's gone. The novelty's gone. There is nothing else.
Claire, do you want to say hi?
That's a no.
Do the thing.
Scream for everybody.
Do the thing.
Dad?
Just tickle her.
Just...
I heard
There
something.
she goes.
I heard something.
You got the giggles.
You got the giggles. You got the daddy giggles. When it's inconvenient, she cries. When it's convenient, she doesn't.
I hear
Yeah. She's
Claire.
trying to get sleepy.
Hi, Claire.
All right.
I think I have 9 lasers now, so if we look around there, so we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then one from the backside, one from there. So it should be the quarry and the town. It doesn't feel like, because I've been holding off on those, it doesn't feel like I'm ready for those, but I guess I am. Oh, good point. It's not related to any of the lasers outrun, so I haven't been thinking about it. But actually, that's a lie. I have been thinking about it because I pulled up the solution on my VOD because I don't want to spend any time on it because it's a stupid puzzle.
I don't like stupid puzzles.
It is a stupid puzzle. I mean, it's worse than that though, Jim, because it could have been a good puzzle, but it's not.
I feel like there was a puzzle in We Were Here that hit stat criteria, and not the chess one. Maybe the suit armor?
So, Jim, that was definitely partially your fault because you cannot get left and right straight.
The chess one?
No, the armor.
I don't know if, I mean, yeah, I definitely had issues with that, but I feel like part of the issue with it is that describing the weapons to people, some of them were too similar.
Perhaps so.
It would have been better if they had more distinct things.
It's one of those games where, you know, we played it, was it 22 when we played?
Feels like it.
You can always play it again if you want to relive the magic and see if you've forgotten the puzzle well enough. We're fortunately at that age. See, the games I played as a kid are so burned into my memory that, like, I'll never be able to solve them again. But, like, games I've played as an adult, I can forget. Kind of like this, right? Like, I'm still...
Yeah.
Like, I still
You know
remember
you're
a
old
lot of stuff, but...
when
Go ahead.
So you know you're old when you play a game 2 years ago and you're like, I don't remember anything about this.
Yeah, but the thing is, that was always kind of the dream. I was like, I wish I could forget some of this stuff so I could experience that discovery again. It's not going to be like the full discovery feeling, but...
More like when you find your keys.
Yeah. It's like, I've seen those before. I love the fork here.
It's funny, I've heard so many different names for that symbol, where I was like...
What other names have you heard?
People agree on.
I haven't... I heard fork in the chat when I was playing, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, some people call it anti, some people call it a negator, some people say fork. That's interesting. But yeah, I remember I called it a fork too, like instinctively, which is
What kind of
it is a
gator is
weird
a
name.
gator?
This is a great mechanic.
No, seriously, what kind of gator is a negator? Is it kind of like salt and vin chips?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Investigator?
Okay, Bo Burnham over here.
Wait, what did you just say? The gator that investigates, or what?
Talking about gators?
Yeah, there's a detective alligator.
What kind of gator
Oh.
is a negator?
What's up, my
Investigator.
negator?
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh no,
back.
it feels wrong when
Sorry.
you say it.
I'll be back in a few
What do you
minutes.
mean?
It feels wrong even just hearing it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just calling it
Sorry.
how it is.
I lost it.
What kind of gator isn't a gator? A straighter? What's the joke?
Oh my god.
I don't know, but the 80s are back, baby.
Yeah, I didn't understand
The
what you
80s are
were
back.
saying with that one.
Hulkamania and Donald Trump
Oh,
are running
yeah,
the
he
Republican
did.
Party, man.
That's why. It was the double H that was throwing me off because I was thinking
H,
triple
brother.
H. Yeah.
Bro. H8.
My Twitter feed has been full of videos and GIFs of Hulk ripping his shirt at the RNC. It's been glorious. I feel like I'm 10 years old again.
Woo! Well, that's good. Well, hey, Top Gun
No, that
just
was
came
Ric
out
Flair.
like a couple years ago now, so. Got proxy wars with Russia.
Yeah, I know.
It is the 80s again.
Just need Synthwave to come back.
Well, Synthwave is the
Oh,
comeback.
Synthwave
isn't it?
That
is
is true.
back. It is back.
But we need, okay, so we need that. We need all the pop stars to do well. I guess like, you know, The Weeknd has kind of gone synth pop.
Mm-hmm.
I loved his last couple albums.
I think I've heard a couple.
Is a synthwave kind of like what was that Tron movie song?
Kind of. You ever watch Drive with Ryan Gosling?
Yeah. What was that? The girl
Oh,
keeps repeating
and
the
maybe
song.
Yeah. So, well, there's a few songs from it. But the one that everybody kind of says kickstarted the synthwave movement was the title song, Night Call by Kavinsky.
Yeah, that's right. The
Night Call by Kavinsky.
Nightfall.
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I like that one. I like it. It's pretty
It's
good.
a banger.
So that's a synthwave.
I really
Yeah.
need to watch Drive because somebody commented on my driving the one time. We were driving very exuberantly, and it was a full car, and I was... Slim might have pulled me over, but I wasn't driving recklessly, so I don't know how much that factors into it. Just going fast. And the dude says, he says a couple days later, he's like, nah man, you like Drive, bro. You know, like Ryan Gosling in Drive type Drive, man.
Oh man.
What you need to do though is you need to walk around with a toothpick in your mouth and just don't say anything to anyone.
See, I can't
Yeah.
do that. It would bother me too much.
And a white leather jacket.
With a scorpion on the
definitely can't
back.
do
Scorpion in the back. With the scorpion on the back.
Just don't do the smashing part, okay?
The what?
The movie scene, the elevator, the smashing.
The best part about Drive is like it is literally one of those movies that guys will see and base their entire personality on it.
I was
and
about
it's
to
not a
say,
bad
I feel like that's a quintessential guy
Americans.
movie, and I feel like I'm
Yeah,
left
definitely.
out because I've not seen it.
but it's a good quintessential guy movie.
There's a YouTube channel that I like to watch, and he's got a series called "He's Literally Me," and Drive is obviously one of them. Nightcrawler with Jake Gyllenhaal, Taxi Driver,
Yeah.
American Psycho.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's like a Sigma male sort of.
Yeah. Joker.
See, the one I vibe with the most is Patrick Bateman, which is not a good thing.
Oh my god.
They're doing the second one, right? The Joker.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
Hey, Frosting.
It's not going to be as good
Hello.
as the first one.
What do you think of Huey Lewis in the News?
He's a bit black sounding for my taste.
Is it hip to be square?
Always. I need to remember the exact line that he does, or the exact rant that he goes on.
Am I getting tickets to
All I'm saying
Dorothy and
is-
now, you bastard?
All I'm saying is, if a girl's hips are square, that ain't good.
No.
So it ain't hip to be square.
Yeah, but that's how you can tell.
Did you ever see the parody that Huey Lewis and Weird Al did of that scene?
No, I did not. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome.
So Huey Lewis has Al come into his apartment and Al's all drunk, and Huey Lewis is going on about, I can't remember what album it is. But then Al's like, "Hey, Huey, why do you have the style section all over your floor? Is that a raincoat?" "Yes, it is, Al." And he takes to the axe to his head. He's like, "Try parodying one of my songs now, you fucking bastard!" I love it.
That's pretty good.
Great movie, too. Like, that scene with the chainsaw was genuinely hilarious.
I'm not sure that's the expected reaction.
Oh my god, he said it's hilarious. I'm dying.
To be fair, it is Christian Bale running naked with a chainsaw through like a complex.
Well, yeah.
Oh snap! This just scared
I
the
thought you
hell out
didn't
of
see
me.
it, Foxy.
This just scared the hell out of me. I'm gonna post it on the sub chat. But take a look at this. Guess what was wrong with me?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Just some human beef for $13.75. It's not even that expensive.
I read the letter wrong, and I'm like, what? What is this again?
Wait, excuse me?
Some Hunan beef.
Oh my god.
No, I know, but I read it as a human.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hunan beef.
Oh man.
Like Star Trek, where the Ferengi call them humans.
Human.
Yeah,
bro,
I
like,
start panicking. I'm like,
Kendrick
wait, what?
Lamar and
That's a low
Kendrick
point was
Lamar,
when
that's some human beef.
that's a low point for me when somebody was like, "Bro, whenever you talk about women, you sound like a fucking Ferengi." Because I will use the phrasing "female," and so they're just like, "Dude, stop doing that."
Well, what you need to do is whenever you see one and she's wearing clothes, you just gotta kind of like look at her like with a mixture of confusion and disgust.
Right.
And then you say, "Clothed females." It'll work for you every time.
Is that how Mrs. Slim was ensnared?
What is the
No.
difference?
Okay.
That was later.
I guess that's a more new age tactic.
Similar puzzles, just that
Or
right there.
Frosting, you could be like...
Yeah?
Actually, to give you an idea of how old I am, Star Trek Enterprise was making new episodes when I met my wife.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, you're
That's-
ancient.
Shady, sorry, I cut you off. What did you just say?
Nothing. It's my stream, but it doesn't matter.
I missed what you said. No.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird.
Democratic protesters stormed the White House, calling on President Biden to drop out of the presidential race.
I was wondering if he was going to drop out during the stream.
I mean, given his age and health, he may very well drop out at any time.
Come on, Joe, you can make it. 4 more years. 4 more years. Oh, no. The best comment I saw about the election, actually, was if Joe Biden loses, he's qualified to run again in 2028.
No. Wait a minute. Wait,
4 more years.
Let me do a quick math.
4 more years.
20.
Oh my god.
Wait, then he's gonna be 84, right? Right now he's 80, right? If I did the math correct.
Look, when I'm Joe Biden's age, I
81
don't
or
want to be
82.
president.
I don't want to be. I don't remember his birthday. He's turning 82 sometime this year, I think.
The best I can hope for when I'm 82 is to be harassing the nurse giving me a sponge bath.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And if my hips hold up, I will definitely be chasing my wife around the house. But I don't know. My doctor said that I'll be lucky if my hips make it till I'm 60.
Oh,
I
shit.
heard,
That doesn't sound good.
yeah. I heard he's the first president to be the oldest.
Yep.
I mean, there's always
Yeah.
going to be an oldest, so I don't know what you mean by the first president to be the oldest.
Sorry. I mean the far as when he's like the far as the oldest running person to be.
He's the
in
first
the
person to run
office.
at his current age, or you can say that he's the first person to be. I don't know if this would be true. Some weird. If he's the first person to be the oldest at the time of running, as opposed to like you only become the oldest if the record is, because there's always going to be an oldest, right? So
Sorry about that. Had to go eat dinner.
was it good?
Why would you
sound
eat?
you sound very exhausted about it.
I don't know.
We had something big earlier today.
Queso?
We missed out. We missed. Shut up.
Queso? Yes, a queso, bro. That's
I don't
awesome.
reach through my screen and punch you.
Why? I had queso.
No, anyways, we've had a pretty full meals today.
What happens when I turn the echo up?
What was it? We had Popeye's chicken for lunch, and then for dinner we had belly.
You had what? Sorry, you cut out.
Pork belly and
belly?
rice. That's okay.
Oh,
Pork belly.
Yeah,
Rice.
that's just bacon
That's
without
nice.
the seasoning. I'm sorry, just.
How's that look? Hey!
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, I remember massively struggling with this one before. Shit. Okay.
This is one of those puzzles that you struggle with so hard the first time that you commit a solution to memory, so you never have to deal with it.
Yeah,
again.
except I didn't. Or, well, I think I did, and then I
Oh,
forgot it
nice.
again because I'm just that Joe Biden old.
What?
Sorry, we're
That's
talking
why I
about.
tell people that like Joe Biden is the first president to truly represent me as a person, because I often walk into rooms and forget what I'm doing in there.
Joe Biden.
We were already talking about Joe Biden when you came in.
Takes it to the next
When you
level.
came in here, T.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I know that sounded really random. That looks good. Hey!
Let's go.
Slim, what's your favorite? What's your favorite puzzle one?
My favorite puzzle game?
Mm-hmm.
So this may come as a surprise to you, but I actually don't enjoy puzzle games all that much.
Oh.
Oh snap.
So I have a question before you continue, Jim. So I've had a philosophical distinction between puzzle games and adventure games, which is that the puzzle games have the repeated mechanic, and adventure games will kind of mix up, you know, from place to place what everything is. So this would be a puzzle game because you're learning like what this symbol does, and it just carries from puzzle to puzzle. So that to me, that's a puzzle game versus. So like Frosting asked me which one Quern was, because it's a series of puzzles, but every puzzle is different. I was like, that's to me, that's an adventure game. But that is like as close to the line as you can get, because it clearly is an obstacle course of puzzles. But I still want to call it an adventure game because it's not, to me, like puzzles where you just learn the mechanic and repeat it and carry it over. But I'm curious how you differentiate puzzle versus adventure or story game as you see it. But yeah, Quern seems to hit that line. But yeah, you had a thought, so continue.
I guess if you're really thinking about it, almost every game is a puzzle game, right? Because there's a mechanic that you have to use to solve problems within the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could say that, you know, Half-Life has puzzles in it, sure.
In which case, then my favorite game changes, because in some games I can solve a lot of problems per minute.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't consider shooting an enemy solving a puzzle, but I guess you can think of it that way.
Well, like Freeman said, I can solve 500 problems a minute with this thing.
Yeah.
Wait, Hitman is kind of like that. Hitman is kind of like puzzle, depending on how you approach it.
Yeah.
I guess.
But I mean, if we're talking like straight puzzle games, things like The Witness, like we're looking at right now, or things like that.
Steven Sausage Roll.
Generally,
finished that one.
Don't enjoy them.
Yeah.
If we're talking about adventure games, though, which are more like narrative-driven exploration and bypass obstacles to continue the narrative, then it would be Riven, the sequel to Myst.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh my God. Frosty,
How about
you're ruining
shooters?
it.
Do you like shooter one?
We're talking about what's at the. We're talking about Sergeant Slim Jim's deepest feelings about games, and you're ruining it. Anyway.
Dating Sims video games, go.
I'm very choosy with
Oh, Frosting, there's this great game called Vampire Therapist. You can check.
What?
I don't enjoy a lot of shooters either, but ironically, I'm a big fan of the Doom franchise.
Nice. I like Doom series too.
How's your video doing? Oh, God damn it.
Whose video?
Your video.
Which one? I've been working on a few.
Oh, the one that you said had that caught the algorithm. Is it still catching the algorithm?
Yes, I actually dropped a second one with the intro to Lord of the Rings, where Sauron comes out and starts fighting. And that one, both of them actually, have over 1,000 views.
Yeah.
In like a week.
That's pretty good.
Jim has a nice like karaoke reverb on his mic. It really makes him sound like a DJ.
Yeah, Sauron, when the Doom music hits, has 1.1K, and then Rogue One has 1.4. And the Company of Robots has 31. I guess I'll post that. I posted that in self-promotion.
Looks like my video is my video is kind of tapering off now. Finally, it's now only getting like 35 views a day, as opposed
Thank
to like
God.
70.
It's finally.
You get more views
stemming
per
the
day
tide.
than I've had entire views on my latest video.
Right.
Is that the one that goes like the company of the robots?
Yes.
Nice. I like that one.
Thank you. I thought about it for a long time, and I finally just said to myself, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Do it.
I heard the 3-second do it. From the Palpatine.
It was more of a it was definitely more of a Palpatine and less of a Shia LaBeouf. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shia LaBeouf. I actually enjoyed that one.
Do it.
Lurking in the shadows.
Make a dream come true. Just do it. I actually listened to that one time.
When I think of
I
Shia
actually
LaBeouf,
listened
I
to it
don't
one
think of that. I think of Running from Your Life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife from Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows.
You know what's funny?
Shia LaBeouf.
Is Shia LaBeouf actually converted to traditional Catholicism?
Oh my God, really?
He's a hardcore Catholic now. He did a film about
years
Padre
ago,
Pio,
wasn't it?
the Italian priest during World War II.
Oh my goodness.
And he lived in a monastery to get familiar with the role, and he ended up converting to Catholicism.
That's awesome.
Wait, wasn't he like that when he was making the tank movie with the bread? He was like quoting the scripture.
Yeah, well, that's what kind of started him going. And then he did that Padre Pio biopic, and that just pulled him all the way down the path, and now he's a Catholic.
Wow.
The Catholics cannot be
Did
stopped.
you get to see that one? I was thinking about watching that one.
I haven't seen it yet. I've got so many movies in my backlog right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked interesting.
It does.
At least I'm a sort of Shia LaBeouf fan since Transformer.
He's a good actor. He was kind of obnoxious as a teenager, but I think that was more because of the way he was cast.
See, I feel like Shia LaBeouf has the same problem as Leonardo DiCaprio, though. Oh, he's a good actor. Yeah, when he's, like, screaming. That's, like, the only emotion he can capture.
Shit. You make me think of the videos that I did for Riven.
What did you do for Riven?
Still, I mean, that's the role that director sees it. So maybe he needs to. But he wasn't like that with the Falcon. What was that movie? Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch. I don't think that's
The
it.
Falcon. Something about Falcon. I forgot what it was, but it was more like a
drama.
It was like a movie about the disabled person, and it was kind of like emotional movie. I think it was based on true story. I wanted to see that one. I didn't get a chance to.
I should respond. I don't know how old that comment is from Rubik's, but I have not played it yet. I gave the date, August 3rd. It's gonna be on YouTube.
I can't wait.
I said it so long ago, and nobody listens to me. Although I don't know.
I'm listening.
No, we hear you. We hear you.
What did you say?
When I posted it, whenever.
That was a joke. I swear to God.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe me, chat.
Right. Yeah, right.
That's not directed at Rubik's, though. That's directed at you guys for not listening to what I said in my community post whenever.
Oh yeah, sorry. It was a peanut butter falcon. I don't
Peanut
think it was
butter
a
falcon.
Yeah, peanut butter
That's a
falcon.
real
I heard it
movie.
was a good movie. 2019.
Never heard of it.
Why is that missing a frame?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't worry about it.
John Blow sucks at making video games.
Here, I posted the link. Peanut butter falcon.
It's to make it look more dilapidated, I guess.
More delicious.
I can see this one's falling.
Okay, that's not
The panel's falling off at the bottom.
It's not.
Oh, I see.
have what I'm looking for.
There we go.
There.
No, no, no.
Alright.
I said it wrong. Why do I have to back up?
Okay. Let's try this then.
Because players must be punished for failure.
That's a
And
myth.
that's game design.
That's a lie.
You know what? It's anti brute force.
Where is this? I know I had a container or a bag.
Where is shirt?
Where are they?
Outrun
There you
missions
go.
that capture the flag thing. That is one of the most epic triumphs of the internet. That was amazing.
Speaking of Batman-related things, have you seen that Superman comic going around where he's blocking a bunch of Border Patrol dudes, and he's like, "I'm an illegal immigrant too."
No, I have not. That's
Is that in the new comic?
Yeah, it's in one of the new ones.
Wait, is it real?
That's pretty fucking cringe.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me find it.
I thought it was a meme.
Oh
I
my
didn't think it
God.
was real. I didn't think we'd fallen that far.
So I quote tweeted it with a picture of Batman holding an
Oh, I know the
AK-47
answer.
and like,
It's
what kind
this.
of?
Damn. Okay.
It's like, what kind of American are you, Clark?
He's an American hero. And he's an alien. An illegal alien.
There you go.
Even,
It's in the
that's
sub
like
chat.
that's like the most that's the most American you can be is an illegal American. 328 and plus 54. I mean, I only know Shia LaBeouf from Even Stevens, if we're still talking about that guy.
Oh goodness.
I remember
crap.
him in
Batman holding
Transformers and Holes, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, Holes, that's right.
Who is that? What?
Holes.
I don't even think I saw the movie ever. I had to read it for school, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's also the movie.
I tried figuring out what Holes was about. I just could not get it.
It's about child abuse and looking for buried treasure in the desert.
Okay,
Oh god,
no,
there's a
that
spider.
does make sense. But even so, when I read it, I was like, okay, this sort of makes sense. But what is the point? No, I know, no, it's not that. It was back then. I'm not talking about now. I'm sure I
I don't
would
even
understand it
I don't
now.
even remember what the point is in the moment. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay.
I don't remember the plot really. I just remember they were mistreated. And that's about
To be
it.
fair, there's a lot of movies you can watch like that, like Gary by Gus Van Sant.
God, I love
Anyone
watching
seen
movies
that
in
one?
which never mind.
There's like nothing that happens. They just walk in a desert for an hour and a half.
And then they find themselves or something. They
No.
That's what it would have
find
meant to find
God.
yourself.
They're not in the desert.
I didn't
Find
find
yourself.
myself in the desert when I was out there for 2 weeks recently. Has to be said.
So
I didn't talk
wait,
about
was this
that.
was this the Utah desert?
Yeah, the Utah desert.
The Utah desert is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
I thought it was.
I got sick of rocks
You
on
don't
day
sound
3,
like
bro.
it.
And I was out there for
You
like
don't
10
sound like-
days.
Oh, okay. I wasn't out there.
They're
10 days.
minerals.
I was out there like 3 days, so maybe it didn't like I didn't get sick of it.
Okay, here's the thing. So we saw we went in order. We went to Arches National Park, and then Canyonlands, and then Bryce Canyon, and then Zion, and then the Grand Canyon, and then we went to Vegas. And
Ugh, Vegas.
I'll be honest with you, the seeing all of those first diminished the Grand Canyon so fucking much for me, because I'm just like, wow, that's incredible. I can't even wrap my head around how big this thing is. And then we get to the Grand Canyon, and I'm just like, yep, it's another big fucking hole in the ground.
But it's a really big hole in the ground.
It is a really big hole in the ground.
I still haven't been to the Grand Canyon.
Is that what the movie Holes is about?
No, it's about small holes in the ground.
It's about small holes in the ground, yeah.
For a minute there, I was thinking Holes was a movie you could only watch on certain websites.
No, that's
No.
about wet caverns. That's more about the cave than the actual, like, opening.
I
to the
actually have a
surface.
button on my soundboard from the movie Holes, but I'm not going to play it for you. I have to find the right time to play it. No, it's not a joke. I have a button on the soundboard. I can play a sound. Whatever.
I didn't know you had a soundboard.
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
I guess it actually has been a while since you've been around.
Joe Biden over here, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shut up.
Joe Biden. Wake up.
And speaking of Joe Biden, I wish I could find that clip. There was,
Joe Biden, son.
so Joe Biden is so quotable. It's lovely, but he had one quote that was just where he just sound. I mean, there's lots of them sounding lost and all this, but there was just one where he just goes, "What are we doing?" And it's just it's beautiful, and I wish I had it. I'd love to put it.
No, the one thing.
I'd love to have a Joe Biden sound of him going, "What are we doing?" And it's, but I don't know what it's from. If I knew what it's from and I could source it, that'd be beautiful. But
I
don't
guess
know.
that's not searchable either, because you just get a bunch of angry Republicans
Yeah,
being
I don't
like,
know.
"What is this guy doing?"
But there is a very specific, like, he sounds, because you can see how that could come up in a political speech where he's lecturing about whatever, and he ends up saying it.
Hold on.
Did you already get it?
What do you?
Hold on.
What?
Give me a second.
As they assess what they want to say about your candidate.
What is it?
What am I hearing back there?
That's me.
No,
I'm
what
trying
are
to
you-
look for the.
Are you thinking that way about whether how the next nominee? I see. Let me see. Why is not right? And so what I'm doing,
You need to send that with a timestamp.
My favorite Joe Biden quote, though, is America's a country that can be described in a single
that's
word.
the one.
I sure hope you did.
A single word. What was he trying to even say? I don't know.
American can be described in one word.
He ain't
Well, it's
wrong.
really accurate. When you consider one of my buddies, whenever he shares something from the news, he'll always, in like any of my group chats, he'll write "Americans are fat and stupid," and that, I mean, if you hold that premise as true, then Biden's quote makes sense.
That's
Can be
true.
described by a single word.
This is accurate. Can concur.
I also
And a
say
friend.
that word a lot when I'm drunk.
I need to look it up. I don't know where.
But yeah, no, I couldn't hear exactly what was coming through on T's. But yeah, there's just one where he's just, but he's actually not losing his mind in that quote. Like he's actually trying to make some statement about something being crazy or something. He's just going, "What are we doing?" But I would love to. Can you imagine as a puzzle streamer having a Joe Biden button that's just all of a sudden out of nowhere? What are we doing?
That's me with most.
It's a
puzzles.
very good button to have. I just. I really want it, but I don't know where it came from.
We'll try to find it.
We'll find it for you, Shady. The
I
power
would
of
greatly
community
appreciate
will...
it.
Oh, my state's
Look,
governor is
the fact
trending.
is, we don't, look, here's the deal.
I like. Okay, actually, he reminds me of my little sister when she was, 4 years old or whatever.
gosh.
No, I have no. I'm not in general this specific thing. So. You would ask her a question, and if she didn't want to answer it, she would try to figure out how to answer it and then just say never mind. Which is funny because it's like you don't get to say never mind unless you're the one who wanted to make the point, right? If you want to make the point and you decide to take it back, you get to say never mind. But if somebody asks you a question, you don't get to say never mind to get out of it, right?
That's why you gotta trick him. You gotta do the switcheroo on him.
But Joe Biden was doing the same thing where, like, you'd ask him a question and he'd be halfway through his answer and he'd look down and be like, anyway. And then he'd just change the subject.
Anyway. Anyway, though.
And it was, I don't know, there was something in, like, exactly what he did that it reminded me of her. It was just like, oh, that's perfect.
It feels like 90% of my drunk driving arrests.
See,
How much you had to drink tonight?
Anyway.
Anyway,
though.
Yeah, anyway, officer, yeah.
Some party, huh?
Do you know how fast you were going? Never mind.
Oh, never mind that.
Yeah, never mind that, officer.
I'm gonna try that sometime if I get pulled over.
Just say never mind.
What is the quickest way to make an officer laugh in general? Like, say you just pulled me over,
Be
Slim.
funny.
What would be okay? Well, very well.
Yeah, be funny, but not. Don't be a smartass.
So,
Well,
like,
yeah.
I stopped this one woman once. It's like 1 a.m, and she smoked a red light. And I knew something was wrong when I walked up to her car, and she wasn't wearing pants.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Wait. She wasn't wearing pants in the
Oh,
car.
I think I
That's-
remember this story. Actually.
Wait. Start over, Jim. What was this?
So it's like 1 a.m, and this car smokes a red light. So I pull it over, I walk up to the car, and I mean, it's early April, and it had just snowed. Like, just a little dusting of snow. But needless to say, it is pretty chilly out. And I walk up to her car, and I look at her, and she's not wearing pants. And I'm thinking to myself, this is probably what they meant when they told us about clues in the academy. What it was, though, like, she was wearing a swimsuit, and she had, like, this big sweater on over it.
See.
And she had just come from a pool party.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it wasn't that bad. She wasn't like on.
No, not like she, like, walked out of the bar or whatever.
She wasn't on like illicit chemicals and was like sweating while it's snowing outside.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
She was just.
Well, that's good.
I did pepper spray her, though.
But why? Oh my god. Oh, I guess she was non-compliant. I don't think you do that.
Getting
for fun.
arrested wasn't as good an idea as I did.
I think that's probably a common problem in your field.
Yeah, we had an argument. I won.
With a pepper spray.
Do you do that with Mrs. Slim too? When the argument's going south, you get the pepper spray.
No, Mrs. Slim does not get the spicy justice.
Okay. She gives you the spicy
You call it
justice,
the
probably.
spicy justice.
Yep, I call my taser the electric justice.
Are you familiar with the justices, sir? No, let me introduce you. This is electric justice.
Yeah, so I've got the.
You
I've
want the
got
spicy justice or the electric justice?
Well, then I call my gun the lead justice.
I was gonna say there's a third
That's
option
the-
that we don't
that's the
talk
most
about.
definitive
Yeah, but if you
Publicly,
if you
I call my
continue.
baton the blunt justice, but privately, I call it the Rodney King justice.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the one. Oh god! I'm fighting a
He's a
Godzilla.
keeper.
Help!
You can tell I'm starting to get a little relaxed.
I'm glad.
what are you drinking?
Yeah.
Oh, Godzilla! Why?
What are you drinking, Jim?
Hello.
Bushmills.
There we go.
Neat.
I'm still mixing mine with the caffeine, which is the frequent bathroom breaks, but I need the caffeine. I'm still, you understand, I'm carrying this conversation while still solving puzzles. And I'm still solving
true.
them. I'm still solving them
No
so
worries.
far.
Well, now that I'm finally over that pneumonia, I can drink again.
Woo.
Yeah, that would be, that dries you out in a way that you shouldn't be dried out, yeah.
No. I spent the 4th of July in the ER.
Ooh, that's really bad.
Oh,
That is
That's-
really
oh,
bad.
no.
But they did have a Rocky marathon on AMC, so I had that going for me.
Hey, there you go.
See,
Nurse
look
came
at
in
this,
about halfway
this
through Rocky
puzzle
2, and
is-
she's like, "How you doing?" I'm like, "I feel like I can punch through the wall right now."
I love puzzles like this. This is something I admire about this game, how it makes you really think about the, you know, how to construct these really difficult solutions, and then it throws something at you where all of a sudden, if you remember the mechanics, the solution is actually very simple because you just throw out.
Just all fits.
You throw out the piece
Right.
that would have made it a very difficult construction, right? Because that's the whole mechanic. You get to throw out one piece in that region, and so you actually throw out the piece that makes it a hard puzzle, and it's actually a very trivial, easy puzzle, right? And so like you kind of build up the difficulty for a while, and you kind of train the player to think it's always going to be something complicated, and then you put something on there where it's actually you're supposed to throw away the piece that makes it a hard puzzle, and it's an easy, trivial solution. Yeah.
Yeah, and so just wait. Yeah, these next 3 puzzles keep expanding on what you were just saying.
Yeah.
But also, it's something this game does really well in general. Like,
Don't look at
messing
me.
with the momentum of the players solving puzzles and the assumptions that they make as well, like how the rules work and whatnot. It's so good. It
is.
Honestly, this game really is a masterclass in like teaching your puzzle.
So true. So true.
Like your game's mechanisms.
So true.
Who's doing the impression over there?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's network error on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
More Microsoft going down?
Let's blame that. Oh, no, I just hit refresh.
I've got a buddy who does tech support for the Mayo Clinic.
Oh no! I know they use CrowdStrike. Oh no.
Well, so the morning of, he posts a GIF from Pirates of the Caribbean of the bad guy walking down the stairs as the ship's getting blown to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
In one of our group chats, and then we don't hear anything from him for the rest of the day. The next we hear from him, he posts, "I'm at the bar."
I'm at the bar. Yeah, that
Scotty, are you okay? No.
Yeah.
So Frosting, you're not a huge fan of this game, are you?
Witness? No, it's fine. I'm making fun because Jonathan Blow takes it way too fucking seriously.
Are you a fan of Mad Max Fury Road?
I love Mad Max Fury Road.
Witness me.
Yeah. That's the kind of witnessing we need right now.
Yes.
No, I enjoyed my time with the Witness. I'm mad that I got stuck. I should probably go back to it at some point.
Remember, I was at annual training, the summer that came out, and my soldiers were trying to do a training task, and they were not doing well with it. So I just kept yelling at them, "Mediocre!"
Mediocre. Yeah.
That movie's so awesome.
You know,
Furious is apparently good, but it's a kind of different movie.
I have. T, do you remember what you said that made me laugh so damn hard?
I was making fun of the. I was saying I can't play a harmonica correctly. I've never learned, but I was like,
oh yeah.
The only thing I can do is.
I never learned how to play the kazoo. The best I can do is...
you did like a voice impression. It was funny. It was well delivered, and I'm drunk, so I'm like, I'm not gonna be like too particular on it.
Are you like falling down the stairs drunk, or are you like, I feel cozy and I'm having a good time drunk?
This the second one. I mean, I have stairs there, so we can test it.
We can do a test.
So,
oh no.
Are you, or the third option is, are you guys drunk?
I don't know. You guys be the judge of that. My sentences are still. I'm not Joe Biden yet, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Based on
I will
based on
get
what
that.
I'm
You got like
hearing,
40 more. You got like 40, 50 more years.
I think he's got 60
No,
more
the
years.
point-
Hey,
the point
drinking.
line-
it could be
I wish I had
all
60
the
more
issue
years.
that is coming out. It could be his double. You guys ever
No,
thought
the
of
point-
double?
I've heard of that theory. I think it's not correct because I think the debate resolved the body double theory, because
Wait, what?
I mean, well, Joe Biden looks different because he had like plastic surgery, right? So if you look at old pictures of Joe Biden and the way he looks now, he obviously didn't age the way you would expect a man that looked like his younger self to age. So it's like, is this somebody else? How many Joe Bidens are there? Well, I think there's only one, because I mean, if there's more than one Joe Biden, you don't roll out that one on the debate.
Well, apparently, they say there's a multiple of them because of the different ear and different teeth structure.
But that's the thing. That's what they
you can
changed.
change it.
I think that's right. I think that they.
How do you, Kaizen? How do you get exposed to all these different conspiracy theories?
I'm
You're like
aware-
a bottomless well of the frickin' thing.
I'm aware of this theory, actually.
but
Yes,
Joe Biden
if you
has
look at
had
the way
cosmetic
you're talking about the way his
surgery.
earlobe attached, because you know that some earlobes, like the bottom of it is
Yeah.
detached versus like
Some
connected.
of them are, yeah.
Right.
And then I
I
saw
don't
the
know
photo
why you would
where-
change that in a body double. I don't know.
Where-
I guess I'm a normie that assumes that this. I don't know. I just don't understand. If you have any other Joe Biden, you don't roll the one out for the debate. That is.
I mean,
unless they all
I saw the
unless
photo.
all your Joe Biden doubles have dementia at the same time.
Well,
That
that's how
could
you get the
happen.
look. His exact appearance
I saw
is
the photo.
spurred by the dementia.
I saw the photo where it was like showing back of the the Biden, and then you know how like in the Mission Impossible, like whenever they wear the whole thing, like the neck part is like the where the edge is. So there was a lot of wrinkly, weird like mask wrinkly happening in the back of his like photo, and everybody was like freaking out, like, oh no, who is this person?
How many Joe Bidens are there?
Okay, I just want to go back to that. We're at a state where we're just like, we're genuinely asking the question, man, how many Joe Bidens are there?
Okay,
We
well,
used to be a
look,
proper
if you see, I always try
This
to look
used
at
to be
things.
such a nice neighborhood.
If you want some wisdom, you young whippersnappers, you gotta
Yes.
look. You gotta think in historical terms. This all started with the JFK assassination. That is where the term conspiracy theory started, and
But that one was right.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
That one was correct.
You're
Which
yes.
one?
I don't know,
The-
but it's right.
JFK assassination was done by the CIA.
So
I actually my favorite JFK conspiracy theory is that he was never shot. His head just does that.
It just does that sometimes.
it just does that sometimes. Oh, that's just old Johnny. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
That's a really good part of
Not
the trick.
again.
Hey kids, watch me. Hold on, watch this. And then you just like pick up the pieces and put your brain back together. Is that what he can do?
Well, it's
Is
like
that-
you know when you're
I'm telling
you know how
you,
your dad
that's-
would like pull his thumb off.
Man, if somebody could like spill their brains out and just like pick it up and put his brain back together, that is my president.
We caught him on a bad day. I don't want to be president anymore. He
Hey,
fooled us
Sawyer.
all.
Or then there's that one where Rush Limbaugh's actually the what's the name of that comedian?
Oh no.
There's a conspiracy theory out there that Rush Limbaugh was, or is it Alex Jones? I think it might be Alex Jones.
And no, it's Alex Jones and not Ric Flair. No.
No, and
I don't know this one.
Bill Hicks.
I know this.
Bill
Bill
Hicks.
Hicks. Yeah, Bill Hicks.
Bill Hicks, that's right. Alex Jones is really Bill Hicks.
Yeah, he's acknowledged this too, and he plays it up, and it's funny.
That's my favorite one.
I'm kind of retarded.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
I like my soundboard.
I like your soundboard too. That was a good investment for the stream.
Hey, Shady.
What's up?
Have you ever heard of the Alex Jones Prison Planet?
I mean, that's from the Obama years, isn't it?
No, I'm not talking about the show. I'm talking about the band.
No.
Excuse me.
So it's a grindcore metal band, and they don't have a vocalist. They just sample bits from Alex Jones monologues.
No
way.
It's so awesome.
As a metal enjoyer, I should check it out.
Yes, you should. It actually goes really hard.
What's it called?
Metal frosting?
The Alex Jones.
Bruh.
Just look up Alex Jones Prison Planet. Crush the Parasites.
Crush the Parasites. That is based as fuck.
It is.
Escape from Prison Planet.
It really is.
The Alex Jones Prison.
Their album art is dope.
Oh, I can't find it on Spotify, damn it.
Look it up on YouTube.
Yeah, I have to.
So.
Crush the Parasites?
Yeah.
God damn it! This is.
Alex
Too bad we can't
Jones
listen to it on
Prison-
stream.
That's not correct. I did that.
Full
Oh,
EP.
it looks scary.
I like this game, The Witness, because
The album looks
the
scary.
machine sounds like the intros to Alex Jones Prison Planet songs.
Trust me, it's awesome.
Wait, is this done by himself? The album
No.
looks.
No,
Oh.
it's yeah.
He
that's what
doesn't
makes it
have that
weird.
level of taste.
The album cover looks crazy.
Okay, see these doors open now. I remember they were both shut. Actually, you could probably trace these. What are these? Trace.
Did you like,
I'm
um,
sending you my Spotify playlist so that you know the trash that I listen to.
I do like Sargon's video series, Alex Jones's Doom Guy.
Who is who are you sending this
I've
to,
seen
Frosting?
those. I go to.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, if you want it, I can send it to you too. You're
Nah,
not
I
gonna
don't
like
want
it.
No, okay. I'm not gonna like it.
It looks like a knockoff Blue Yeti mic.
How do you know? How do you know
I?
I won't like it? I probably won't, but how do you know? I just want to know. How
Because you listen to video game soundtracks, not Wah! And similar things. So I think
To be fair, I
it's a
listen
safe
to
assumption
both.
you're not
Like,
into
I
it.
can
I
can
don't-
appreciate both.
I
the
could
enthusiasm
probably.
for both.
I don't want it. Yeah, I'd probably just be like, this is too much. But
Well, you might. Well, okay. Here. Well, the real way to tell is if you're like how I got into it, which is it's the slippery slope where you don't like the screaming, but you like the heavy instrumental, the metal instrumental, and you're like, oh, I like the instrumental, and I like the
I
chorus
think-
bits where he's like singing and not screaming, and then it just is a descent into madness, and
I
you
just
get
had a
desensitized
revelation.
to
This
it.
is probably where I got
Hey,
my
Frosting.
libertarian politics.
Do
No,
you like
'cause-
Warhammer 40k?
I've not really gotten into it.
Are you maybe like just passingly familiar with the lore?
Yeah.
Look at the song I just posted in music.
I think I just I think that's as I was saying, I think that's where I got my libertarian politics. I was like, even if I don't want to rock with whatever they're playing, I'm not going to stop them. Let them enjoy whatever noise they want to listen to. That's fine.
It's a good attitude to have. Frosting, do you know the band Ginger?
I think
But
I've
it's spelled
heard
with
of.
a J.
No.
I love it. It's like my favorite metal band because her voice is so amazing.
Man, that is
It's
a
very
choice on
dynamic.
the hair there.
All right, another bathroom break because I keep mixing this whiskey with this caffeine, so I got to keep going. I'll be back.
Ah, perfect. I can listen to things. Stop playing in my car, damn it.
Okay, here I got you. You want to listen to?
Which one?
You want to listen to Pisces by Ginger?
Don't get me copyright
Favorite
struck on
song
my
I've
stream.
ever-
No, just We're doing it in our own time.
There you go. I just posted 2 extraordinary tracks.
Pisces.
It looks scary.
Why is it playing in my car? I'm not in my car. Yeah, I want to start a jam with my car. No.
Someone walked next to your car just then.
My music is not scary.
This computer. Pisces.
Jim, do you make music?
Oh shoot! The lyrics. That's crazy. I'm listening to it right now. That's crazy.
Isn't it great?
Wait, is it actually based on factual information or assumption?
Oh, it's
Factual information, inverted commas.
Actually, you want legitimately scary music. Listen to that track.
Oh no! I don't want to summon something that I don't want.
Oh, are we posting the extreme stuff now? Hold on. Let me find some. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Natu might like the track I just posted.
Let me listen to this one real quick.
Let's have a look. Wait, Atrium Carceri.
This looks too dark, so I'm gonna bring a light music.
Wait.
No, you just need some light metal. It's fine.
Do you know Disabled Sun or Cryo Chamber at all?
Not familiar.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, is it the Citadel?
Do we all have like really weird like partial overlap? Is that what's going on?
There might be a little, because I enjoy metal.
Yeah.
I enjoy ambient.
Yeah, that's a different subclass
Hell
than
yeah,
I'm in.
Jim. Wait, you enjoy ambient?
Yes,
I
I
didn't
have
even know
several.
that.
He's
Brian
a very
Eno,
ambient kind of guy.
I have several Brian Eno
Oh my
and
God.
Steve Roach albums.
Yo!
Where's
You're
the,
like my favorite person ever.
Where's the flat? Damn. Okay, I see how it is. She changed allegiance
I know
quickly.
I know this one track by Atrium Carceri called "The Citadel," and
track.
it is so good. Yeah.
That guy
On the album
knows.
Codex.
So, Simon Heath, the guy who does Atrium Carceri, I kind of think of him as the Cure of ambient music. Because one thing both of them do really well is layer soundscapes on top of each other to create a really immersive listening experience. Like,
I think
they're that good.
I think you'd
find
really
some of
fuck
the
with
other
my
ones.
music then.
I might.
I'll send you a few things.
I'm just gonna. The
did an
music
album-
channel is about to become very active here.
You have an album on Bandcamp, right? Void Temple?
Oh, yeah. That's like, I mean, I have a lot on Bandcamp, but I'm actually surprised you know that one.
I listened to that and I ended up really liking it.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh.
It's funny. It's, I feel like it's the best release I've ever done.
I did not know that you made.
It's like some of my favorite works that I've put out there. Wait. What?
I knew that you were musically inclined. I didn't know that you actively produced music.
Oh yeah. Well, not as much these past couple years, but I'm working on music for my game currently.
Number's greater than 0, so that's still
Wait,
greater than
Doler,
0
you make
ever.
games?
Trying.
I'm working on my first.
It's
game.
a long and difficult process.
First real game, because I have made like tiny things before it. Nothing I would consider a real game though.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, back. I'm
Hey.
Hey,
Jim.
dudes.
Yeah, so I
Shut
wanna
Oh no.
buyout run.
Oh no.
We were talking.
Good night, Outrun.
I was talking with
Good
you
night,
guys.
Outrun.
I was talking to you guys earlier, or I was talking with Kaizen earlier about possibly doing a group play next week because I'm gonna be traveling next week, but I will be back in time for a stream. But I'm doing this hangout this week because I don't think I have the energy for a full hangout. You guys, okay? If you guys pick up Chain Together, are you guys interested in playing it then?
Changed together.
Chained Together. People keep posting it in the Discord. If it's $5 if you pick it up. I'm thinking of just like streaming it and everybody jumps in, whoever can. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds like a game where you can just
Is it an anime game?
It looks like an asset flip. I'm gonna be real.
What does that mean?
It is an asset flip, but it's like the Bennett Foddy kind of school of thought.
Okay.
It just sounds
You know,
like a
getting
goofy
over
game
it.
where we all yell at each other for screwing up, right?
Yeah.
It's
What
not
else?
it's not asset flip because of laziness. It's purposefully like it's like
That's the
ironic.
aesthetic. It's the clutter core of video games.
What is
Yes, the clutter core.
what is asset flip specifically? What does that mean?
That is where you just buy a
means
bunch
you-
of shit off
yeah.
of the Unity asset store to quickly and jankily throw something together with a bunch of pre-made items and
Yeah.
Oh, you're
prefabs.
talking about
just
those things that you
barfing-
see.
you-
You see it on Google Play, and you
$5. Drunken
No, this
fun
looks
time.
like
This
that's what a
seems-
go-to is.
That seems
saying.
beautiful. That seems like exactly what we're looking for.
But this one does have actual gameplay.
That seems
Solo
like
or
exactly
co-op?
what
Why
we
would you
want.
play solo? That defeats the purpose.
But hey, did it make a lot of profit though? I think it's a super like profitable.
It says
really
right
have a
in the
solo
synopsis. Solo or co-op, try to reach the summit.
What's the point?
Right.
I'm not playing solo.
I'm
Alright,
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna go
really
s-
hard not
Alright.
to not to like put any innuendos in this, and I'm failing miserably.
Just put it in there then.
Well, like solo or co-op. Why would you play solo when you can play co-op?
Because I have no partner.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be on my falling on my.
Goodbye, I go to.
So I feel like that sometimes.
Wait, what's
Nobody
going
wants
on?
to play.
Is it go to leaving? What happened? Oh.
I go
Oh
to.
wait, where did you go?
No more go
They're
to.
gonna be online, but I think they're getting tired of our nonsense.
Getting all the tired of our
I
nonsense.
am nonsense.
Or just tired in general. Unrailed is fun too. I have played that before, and that's
Alright.
$5 until the 25th. If anybody wants to grab that too.
I think I have all the lasers. It doesn't feel complete, but I think I do have all the lasers except for the town, so.
God, I love lasers.
Laser caution.
Caution. Laser! Caution. Laser! Caution. Laser! What could it mean? Jim,
Human's mind is so good.
my fellow man in masculinity. Are you into cars? You must be.
Not right now. I'm
Okay.
sitting in my living room.
Gotcha. You're not actively in car. I see.
Excuse me.
All right.
I'm not like hardcore into cars, but I appreciate good machines when I see one.
Okay.
It just fell and hit my head.
To anybody out there,
You guys
I'm
aren't
very
even the ones
tempted-
drinking. What is going on? It's me and
Very
maybe
tempted
Jim a
by
little
a-
bit. You guys saw me on the stairs. I did fine. I don't even remember being on the stairs. That's how easy the stairs were. Wait, no,
the
that means
cleanest S14 I've ever seen in my life for 13 grand, and it's automatic, but it's right-hand drive and everything, and so I want it.
Where'd you put it?
I need
In
it.
sub chat.
I can. Might just post a picture.
When did I buy?
Yeah, I'll post it in sub chat. Because I like S14s,
Oh, wow, it
but
doesn't
I
tell you
don't
which one.
like that everybody buys them and turns them into drift cars. But much of my automotive friend group are saying that's all the reason for me to buy one, because I'm not going to ruin it.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, I know why they turned it into drift cars, but that is a nice ride.
Yeah, that one's super clean. I think the only value reduction is the fact it's an automatic, but otherwise it's like really nice and unmolested and everything.
You can't drift in a automatic.
No, I don't want to drift it. I
But you
just
need
like
to.
them because they're neat.
Well, what you need to do though is you need to get neon lights underneath it, and then you need to drive around listening to funk.
Fonk. True. I think it already has an aftermarket head unit.
Have you
Yo,
ever
it can
seen?
take tapes.
Wait, it's got a cassette player.
It does.
Dope.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever seen the Russian Badger video on funk?
I have not. I need to watch more of his content. He's funny.
What are they listening to? It's called funk. Funk? That's a word?
Yeah, F0N.
There we go.
This was gonna break my brain. I don't remember the solution here.
I'll put it in funny. Bless you. There you go. Laugh at that. Or else.
Wait a minute, that sounds like Shady. One of the guy who's
Oh,
talking
it kinda
sounds
does,
like
yeah.
Shady. Yeah.
A little, yeah.
Is that a voiceover or?
It is a
or like-
voiceover.
no, but like
Not
generated
Shady.
voice of Shady?
No.
No.
Uh-oh. Somebody copy Shady's training model.
I mean, yeah, it goes
Lawsuit.
insanely hard.
Say the stupidest thing you can think of.
Well, I mean, it really did sound like Shady for a second.
I don't believe in human rights.
You know, I think I get it.
Is that great?
Oh, that's wonderful.
Actually, communism was kind of tight.
Oh, I love the loop too.
Let me find my favorite one of his.
One of my favorite ones that I've saw was like
There we
forgot what it was. It was like an impression of the one dude from Regular Show. And he was like really down for some reason.
All right, this one's great. I've seen this so many times. My kids have memorized it.
What?
I just want to know if the napkins are free. JD,
love
this one looks
the-
like it's perplexing you.
I love
It
the
is.
guest appearance of the cloaker in that one. We call this a difficulty
Okay,
tweak.
so honestly, I didn't quite have that worked out. I just made sure to have 15 squares inside the 5. Right, like the 5 pieces here, right? So you got to have like 5 times 3, 15. I just made sure to put 15 square. I don't even know exactly how it fits. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it works.
What if I need like 80 pumps of soap?
So,
Good job.
Yeah. Yay.
Man, I haven't heard that sound in a long time.
That takes me back.
I have another sound I need to add to the soundboard before the Riven stream. I know I'm gonna need it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be wearing a VR headset, and you're gonna watch me like fumble all the way over to my soundboard to be able to hit that button for that sound. With the VR headset on, I'm gonna find that button, and I'm gonna play that button because I need that sound.
Find the button, play the button, play
But
the
I
sound.
don't have that sound yet, so I need to remember to make that sound.
But are the napkins free?
Yes, sir.
You eat here twice a day, and your usual order is 50, or how many are 14 McDoubles?
14.
Yeah.
644. If you look back there, not
Okay,
this
that's
puzzle,
not
that
what
one
I'm
back
looking
there.
for.
Right there.
Oh, really? You can do that? That's perfect.
Slim Jim, are you familiar with EDF?
Don't think so.
Okay.
What does it stand for?
Earth
Is that
Defense
a video
Force.
game?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. Never played it.
I'm playing through 5 in anticipation of 6, which is releasing in less than a week. And I'm just thinking with you here in the back of my head, man, what would the military response be to giant fucking ants and shit just suddenly appearing and falling out of the sky? I was gonna ask you that in a very serious way, but there is no protocol for that. You just shoot it till it's dead. Presumably.
You know what's funny? Is that happens to be one of my favorite achievements in Doom 2016.
Yeah?
Yeah, when you kill the cyber demon, the achievement is shoot it until it's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I love that game so much.
The Doom series?
Especially
Been a while.
2016.
Oh.
Yeah, because,
Are we
see, a lot of
nostalgic?
people really hated Eternal. I don't think... You didn't hate Eternal, did you?
Are we?
I didn't hate Eternal, but I didn't like it as much as the reboot.
Yeah. See, I understand that because Eternal was trying to do a lot more stuff, and it seemed to be very polarizing.
Are we
When I
nostalgic for
figured out-
2016 right now? Is that what's going on?
Say what?
Are we nostalgic for 2016 right now? Is that what's going on?
Kinda.
A game that released in 2016.
Yeah, well, this game was released in 2016. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, good
Yeah,
year,
there we
good year.
Good year, good year.
Sorry, I
When
had
I-
to stretch my back.
When I figured out how to play Eternal, I liked it more.
Right.
Than I did initially. Because like initially I tried to play it like Doom, and it wasn't working, and I kept getting boxed in corners and dying.
Yep.
And I got really frustrated.
You're... Sounds right.
And then when I figured out, like, oh, yeah, use the ice grenade, use the flame belch.
Constantly switch weapons.
You were still in college in 16? My God, I graduated in 09. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
So
I was still in
fucking-
high school, I think.
I was in high school myself.
T, we're like similar, right?
Yeah, I'm like 30. I'm turning 34 this year.
Okay, we're not similar at all. There's a 9-year gap. That's okay.
I only had...
Wait, you graduated high school at 26? Wait.
I only had 5 kids in 2016.
Maybe I did the math
Only-
wrong there.
In
Never mind.
2009. I graduated in 2009. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was so confused.
I was doing the math wrong. I thought you were saying that you graduated high school in 2016, and yet you're
That's
34
what I
now.
heard.
So I was, oh, okay. You're like 20. You graduated high school at 26. Okay.
Well, see, I'm not going back to college. It burned me out.
Talos came out like 2012. I thought it's older, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna like officially challenge. Like, it's not like we're playing Scrabble. I'm gonna be like, that's not a real word. I'm not that. I would never. I'm
It's
not
something
that
like that,
confident. I'm not that confident, but I thought it was like earlier. I
That
played
mean I
it
can
in
get-
2016, but
I
Does
remember
that mean
seeing.
I can get points for spelling Azerbaijani?
there are multiple correct spellings, but that doesn't mean that it's easy to spell.
That's true. Is it kind of like Kofefe?
No, you're making me think of the thing from Undertale.
Oh no!
Yes,
Shut up! Get out of your brain. Get the goat out of your brain. Do not fuck the goat.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
I'm thinking, what is it? I'm thinking of that one word that they have on the word search.
Okay, that's a very specific memory. I know the
No,
part you're talking about, but I don't remember the word.
I think I found it. Hold on. In the sub chat.
Are you just gonna post the fucking word search in there?
No. In fact, let me go into.
Ah, yes.
Man, I thought that there was some. I remember these little things lining up, but I don't know how to do it. What the hell is that?
What the hell is even that?
What is that word in the chat? Gias refer?
It's a valid
There's
word on a
a-
word search.
Yeah, if you played Undertale, you'll know. It's just a stupid thing.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, I have that one too.
Daddy, chill.
Have you ever played Undertale, Shady? Or
I have not.
No way.
I've been told. I was told way back in the day to play it, but that was one of those I just didn't get around to.
I wonder if you'd like it.
Yeah, Sawyer.
We're summoning demons, yeah. It's the one word that summarizes America.
Holy shit! Did I finally find the angle? God, why? It took me 3 hours to find that. Jeez.
All I'm thinking of is this parody of South Park. What was it? Where's the original one? Ah, here it is. I don't know if it can. I'm trying to get it to play, but it's not working. Hold on. Okay, here.
I remember those. Any Arthur quotes on my soundboard? I do not have Arthur quotes on the soundboard. I got the XL so I can have 32 buttons on a page, and I almost got 2 pages full. I'm probably gonna have like 6 pages as I continue to round this out. But there's a very specific sound, or it's actually 2 sounds I think I should make. I need to make that before I start with Riven, because that's important. So don't let me forget. Oh, here
Will
we
do.
go. Okay, I remember some kind of puzzle where you can choose. Maybe you should start with this one. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if that works. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Wait, it only accepts one or the other? I
I
don't know.
thought that was from the shark. Wait, what was that movie again?
Yeah, Jaws.
Oh yeah, Jaw. I said shark. I'm sorry.
From Shark.
Close enough. It's from the movie
Shark.com.
Shark. I'm sure there was a movie called Shark
is that?
after that.
This video
Yeah, I
is
love
sponsored
Shark.
by Shark.com.
Yes, and I love to watch the movie The Bus That.
That is not true. I don't know what Shark.com goes to. Don't go there.
It's just a fan site for Gura.
Yeah, something.
Alrighty, Slim. Take care.
See you, Slim.
Oh, he left?
It's
I guess he dropped out.
No.
I had to buy it.
It may have been a DC. I didn't hear him say goodbye.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
know.
like him.
Should do an early week stream. I don't stream early in the week, but that's when he's available. I don't know.
That's where I.
If you do a Monday one, I'm usually working from home that day, so I would be more available to tune in.
You guys want to do a Monday stream?
Not Monday, but just saying early week.
I mean,
could do. but
Could
I don't
do
know.
if
It's
you
up to
guys want to. That's why I try to ask you guys, but
That might be a me only thing though. 'Cause
no.
I'm weird.
No, Jim. That's a good day for Jim. I know. That's when you could have your politics podcast, and I'll join in. You should be the host of that because I don't want to host that. We talked about that, right? Like
As a borderline self-identifying anarchist.
Wonderful. That's perfect.
I'm almost there. I've started reading some things.
Wait, which kind of anarchist? Left anarchist or right anarchist?
That's what needs to be figured out. I'm trying to research all of the subclasses before I commit to one.
I love the left anarchist versus right anarchist debates where they try to wrestle over the same name. Too bad Outrun isn't here.
Oh, is he one of them?
Yeah, he's definitely right anarchist.
He's one of them.
He's one of them. Yeah, it's one of those kind
said
of
that
talking
at-
past
I said
each
that at
other
work
kind of
the one
language
day.
things. God damn it. Yeah, Lauren fell asleep. Lauren's not here.
Aw. I appreciate that some of my coworkers, in spite of being members of the Rainbow Mafia, do still have a good sense of humor. Because one of my coworkers, I think I'm the first one who knew that he was gay. I don't care. He's a cool guy. We got into like a really in-depth discussion, which we probably should
Is
not
he
have
though?
done
Is he like
in the
10%
office.
less cool now that you know that?
No. If anything, I like him more because I get along with him so well in spite of that.
Where's Moss?
Not-
That's the right
Not the gay
question.
part, but
That is the correct question. What the hell?
that is the correct question.
Desmond, oh, what the heck?
No, he was just saying he was
Take it away, Steve Dave.
saying that to
Steve
one of our
Dave.
coworkers who didn't know, and I would just said like, yeah, he's one of them.
Them. Oh,
Desmond OG.
Which,
I'm sorry, all I said.
And he's got a good enough sense of humor to where we just all laugh.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, it was that reaction. Very similar.
That's the only thing that I can really remember, except for Shady losing in production.
Steve Dave. I feel like I missed something.
yeah, you did, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, what happened was a long time ago, I think it was like in 2021, Shady played Abduction. And for some weird reason, it was on YouTube. That's what it was.
What was this the spammer?
Yes,
dude?
it was the spammer dude.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that live, thankfully.
This stream is the worst one in the world. Take it away, Steve Dave.
That was so dumb. The return of Steve
or
Dave.
something along those lines. I don't think it was exactly that.
I'm both sad that they never came back. Yeah, Simus was fighting for his life that day.
Yeah, Goto was the main. Yeah, that's what earned a Goto the banhammer on YouTube. Yeah.
Take it away, Deep Stave.
Deep Stave.
Yeah, no, I just made it.
Now that music is in my head.
Div Stave. Subquote.
Div Stave.
Yes, exactly. That was.
Do you guys want a new? I already know what the next subquote would be. Should I change it now? Do you guys want the new subquote?
Yeah, new subquote.
Okay, let me.
Whose is it? Maybe there should be like a subquote channel. Like people can suggest quotes, but the one rule is they can't nominate themselves.
Oh, I was gonna say I could have put myself in there just because of the harmonica.
I know what it is. I just didn't know if this quote, the quote I have currently, has been there long enough. But if it has, oh, in supporters, Jim says gonna have to punch out early. Things are getting out of hand. That's unfortunate.
Oh well. Dang, I missed that. Well, hopefully they get back in hand.
Oh.
Such a busy house. That's like the biggest reason I wouldn't want to have kids. Is just like you would constantly be running around.
Deep Stave. Deep Stave.
Like no one's going to vote against themselves. You can vote against yourself, just not for yourself.
Let's see.
I think that's fair.
All right. You guys want a new subquote? I already know what it is, so I guess I might as well change it.
I'm curious what it is.
All right, we'll change it. Yeah?
I'm not gay, but I am waiting for GPT-5. You gotta qualify.
Yeah.
You gotta qualify the statement.
Yeah.
I'm not gay, but...
Wait, who? Huh?
You won! You did it!
You won the prize!
You won the prize!
You won the... You got the subquote spot. Congratulations.
What? Me?
Yeah, you did. You won.
Wait, what? I missed it. What? What just happened?
These are
It
the
means
moments
your
I
quote
relish.
your quote is on the BRB screen now that you typed previously. In the
what did I say?
screen.
What? What did you put on?
You said quote,
damn these...
I'm not gay, but I am excited for GPT-4.
Hey,
For 5.
Jason.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
back.
Congrats on the BRB screen.
Go2 came in here just for the GPT-5.
Congrats, bro. Proud of
it. You made it.
Knew you could do it.
You did. fucking did it.
I know you were really jockeying for that quote hard.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that is lovely. That is worded so perfectly. Oh, this puzzle's really hard.
I can't play it over.
I'll do it another time. I can't do this right now. I'm too drunk and I'm having a good time. I knew this would be at least 3 streams to get through this.
Having a good time. Having
And
a good
that
time.
is completely optional, so we'll do it another time. We'll do it another time.
Shady, you need to have this when you complete a.
You need a what?
Use that when you complete a hard puzzle.
Oh, what? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a link. Mods. Chop his head off. Oh no, there it is. Were you trying to mic spam it?
Shady,
Yeah, I was trying
Shady,
to, but I
give me
can't do it.
the banhammer, Shady. I will take care of them for you.
I will smite them. I will make them smitten. I mean, what?
You know it's to be true.
What is your bidding? What
Does
should
somebody-
I do?
You do that voice too fucking well, dude. I might need
already-
to ask you to cool it.
I already got rid of the spammer. What's going on?
No, I'm making it mods
You
twist.
know they come back, Shady. I will deal with them for you, Shady.
Oh
Yes.
no, it's even better. I can't bring people back from the dead. It's not a pretty picture. I don't like doing it.
Yeah, nice. Little Robin Williams there, nice.
See, that's the thing. I wish I could. I have all this talent, and I wish I could share it with others, but I don't
But
know. Why
others
I
just suck so bad.
They don't listen to me.
I wish everybody would just leave me alone. Gosh, idiot! You bojack!
You idiot!
You
Wait,
bojack!
was that an Asian accent?
No, I'm referencing Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
I was doing a
No.
Ren and Stimpy thing.
Oh, that guy.
It is Romanian.
Oh, there's so many fucking things. Lord.
Okay, my memory's just bad. Okay. 1, 2.
A nice
So-
cold one. With the
Nice
boys.
cold one with the boys and woman.
And
Women, actually.
nondescript
Half
adjectives.
women.
Half and half. I'd like a half and half
She-wolf.
woman, please.
She-wolf.
She-wolf.
Well, just we're
All right, there, Joe.
I'm okay. We're blunt with our language. Are you full time or part time? Just
Because I wear the skin of a woman.
yeah.
On the full moon, she encounters her first period.
Oh.
Which
You
is
know,
funny
there's a-
because I'm a vampire, and so like werewolves
So
are my
you
mortal
just like
enemies.
curl up into the fetal position to get some
fucking
blood.
hate them,
Ew.
bro. Fucking hate them. Hate them.
Oh man.
No, I was gonna ask you, are you full time or part time?
That?
Are you full time?
Oh, yeah, I'm full time.
There you go.
I ain't no drag. What is this?
Okay. There you go.
I mean,
I don't
what
know.
It's only,
I-
it's only drag when I do it. There's some inequality up in this bitch.
That's so funny.
I'm all about inequality.
There's
Welcome
my
back.
guy.
Slim.
I
Well,
thought
he
you had
gets
to
it.
leave. You came back.
Yeah, I sorted stuff out.
Got the situation under control.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
All right.
Finally, God, why are you so slow at this? Oh
Nice.
man, good stuff.
Boy.
I love hearing the lamentation of the Agotu.
So you guys, that reminds me, you guys earlier were talking about purpose in life and everything else like that, right?
Something,
that's
thing
for
called
T-Squared.
something
We still need to
equally
do-
insignificant.
We still
Yes,
need to
go
do
ahead.
therapy for T-Squared.
Yeah, we still
But you
haven't
missed-
done it yet.
You missed the most important one.
Hmm.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Crush your
yeah.
enemies, see
Yep.
them driven before you, and
Mhm.
hear the lamentations of their women.
That's the one.
That is
So,
the one.
but
Does that
you
one
see-
strike home, T-Squared? Does that work for you?
I'm sorry, I'm
Should.
over here working on my computer.
That may not
Oh,
work for
are
him.
we all still recovering from the Microsoft bug? What the hell is this?
You got
think it's-
me.
Does your brain run on CrowdStrike? Is that what happened?
I don't know
No,
what
no, no,
CrowdStrike
I'm-
is, but like, am I okay if I don't run CrowdStrike even though I have Windows?
Yeah.
I never.
That's
I
the
never,
whole-
Come on, I have Windows 3.0 on my computer, okay?
Oh yeah, see, he's fine. He's immune to the bug.
Yeah.
Is your computer
Computer's too
connected
old.
to the
I would
internet?
have
No,
never.
it's specifically CrowdStrike. It's specifically this CrowdStrike, which is an enterprise antivirus and security suite, which many corporate environments use. For some reason, people are overblowing, at least to me it seems like, overblowing the Windows aspect of it.
So
The people
I
are-
will be truthful to you because I told you guys last week, so I'll be truthful again. I'm going to the Nashville Bitcoin conference next week. Well, I'm not going to the conference because that's really expensive, but I'm going to the party next to it. I'm just gonna go to the party and get drunk and then just drive home. But that's the thing.
Wait a second. I see a
Something's
flaw in
not
this
right with
plan.
Well, it's separate days.
After the relax, after the relax, when you're totally fine to drive, right?
Yeah, so you drive up one day, you party the next day, and then you drive back the next day.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with that?
There you go.
You're not immediately driving home after getting smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Nashville. I'm a little far away from Nashville to be driving back from. Anyway, but
Are you trying to be God's favorite drunk driver, Shady?
no, I'm gonna walk to my hotel room from the party. But I just wanted to say, like, I just find it interesting that this whole thing is happening like the week before. I never travel, so I'm just like, wow, I am.
A lot of things going down.
A lot of things going down with like flights and stuff. It was funny that it was like, am I gonna drive or am I gonna fly? And it's like flying
And then
is
CrowdStrike
easier.
happened, yeah.
And then crowds, yeah, exactly. But I had already put in like, I'm just gonna drive. I'm gonna drive my car the whole day. I don't care. I'm just gonna drive because I don't feel like flying. And it turned out that the entire world went to shit the week before with flying. Like, Tulsi
Unless you fly
Gabbard
Southwest.
got stuck at the airport, apparently, you know?
Yep.
Like, Tulsi
Yeah, it was
Gabbard,
bad.
Tulsi Gabbard was at the airport, like, posting a video on YouTube. Did you see that? Where she's just like, this is what happened to the world, and I'm stuck at the airport like everybody else. And I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm not flying next week. I mean, I guess that particular.
I'm glad I'm done
Update is-
traveling for the year already.
So,
For the
do you
most
guys want a Shady Con? Do you like, we always joke about it, but do you guys want a Shady Con where like I throw a
Yes.
party here and you guys come over here?
Yes.
All right.
Actually, yeah,
Well, yeah, you're in Texas, so it's not even an inconvenient drive. Yeah.
I'll fly over or drive over with my
Alright.
Tesla.
Well, it's well, there's a rumor, and I love this rumor. I love this rumor. I have no idea if it's true because it's only be confirmed next week. So the Nashville Bitcoin Conference. The Nashville Bitcoin Conference is next week, right? So there's a rumor. So despite the whole like crazy events like last week, I'll just say it. Donald Trump is going to be there at the Bitcoin conference. And the rumor
yeah.
is the rumor. Okay, so first of all, he's like, we cannot let the terrorists win, right? So he's just gonna do. He's scheduled for the Bitcoin conference. He's gonna show up. This guy is not exactly a thought leader in the Bitcoin space. However, there's a rumor that he might announce, and if he does this, there's a rumor he might announce that if I get in, I'm gonna do like Bitcoin reserves, which is El Salvador's already doing it. But he says if I get in as the president of the United States, I'm gonna start a United States Bitcoin reserve. I mean, if that happens, it's over. Like, I already got my Bitcoin. I'm gonna be like mega rich, and then I'm telling you, if Trump announces a Bitcoin reserve and he gets in, I'm gonna throw the biggest shady con party. I mean, whatever you think of him on everything on the side, like,
could you fly me in?
I might even. I don't know.
That rich?
Okay. If it hits, okay, let's put
like
it.
Fuck you, rich.
If it's okay, if it hits 300K, it'll be fuck you, rich, and I'll fly you over myself.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a big number.
But that's a big number.
Yeah.
Words of strong bad. That is not a small number.
That is not a small number. But I'm just saying, like, I know that there's politics are divided and people got. I'm just saying, if we get Bitcoin reserves and we got prices out the wazoo, at the very least, you're gonna have a party, and I want to throw it. So
I like parties.
I like parties too, and I will throw a big party, and it will be a good time.
Wow. So you're gonna be the Gatsby?
What was the question?
Yes.
Sorry. Except being no, sorry. I mean, like throwing a party like Gatsby, but you're not a Gatsby. Sorry.
The Great Gatsby.
Oh, the Gatsby.
No, don't say it. I don't like the ending of it. So.
Yeah.
I just realized that right away. I like the party scene, but not the ending of the crap.
I'd party.
Let's make this red. Yeah. So like it's gonna be invite only because of the whole doxing security thing, but like some of you guys have been following me for a long time.
So yeah, is Outrun not coming?
No, Outrun's not coming because he's anti-Bitcoin, so he's already like on the shit list, but like
a little salty.
Yeah, he's gonna be salty about it. But if I'm saying if those two things happen, if Trump announces a United States Bitcoin reserve and he gets in, like, party's on, man. Like, forget the rest of politics, regardless of whatever else you think about it. Like, let's throw a party. Let's get like, cause shit, man. I mean, we've won at that point.
Sums it up really well. Let's go.
Wait, what if Outrun provides identification or credential?
I mean, I will personally invite, like, I know that this stream is on the internet. I'm not inviting literally everybody who just so happens to be on the internet. I will send personal invites to who I actually trust to show up. But yeah.
I think I have like a 10,000th of a Bitcoin. Does that count?
No, I'm not saying you don't. You have to. I'll take care of it. You don't have to. But what I'm saying is that I'm sure that it'll go crazy. I mean, imagine if the United States, like, forget about Trump for a second, even though he might actually say that. There's a rumor he might announce it. But forget Trump for a second. Just imagine if the United States announced a Fort Knox style Bitcoin reserve. El Salvador is already doing it. Nayib Bukele, the president of El Salvador, they've been buying Bitcoin since it was 15,000. They are actually way up on their money, right? Because they've been buying Bitcoin since it was way low. They have like 8,000 Bitcoins or something. But you know how Bitcoin works. There's a maximum supply of 21 million. However much Bitcoin you have, it is a fixed percentage. If you, like, for example, if you own 1 Bitcoin, you own 1/21 millionth of the network's total supply, regardless of anything that happens in the world for all time, right? So imagine if the United States announced that it had a Fort Knox style Bitcoin reserve, and it was going to actually accumulate under the next presidency. Forget the rest of politics. That is an amazing world history event. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, because they supposedly have gold reserves in the vault. Right, if you understand your monetary history, some politicians came into Fort Knox and they claimed they saw the reserves in the 70s or the 80s or whenever, and they haven't been in there since to audit it. Whereas Nayib Bukele, the president of El Salvador, says, hey, we have these 8,000 Bitcoins or whatever the number is. He says, hey, we have these Bitcoins. You know what he can say? Here's the public address, and you can check, any person can check on the blockchain. There it is. And you have full transparency right there. Imagine if the United States could say that. Because there's a lot of rumors that Fort Knox doesn't actually have the gold that it says it has. Right? Because you have to go in there to verify it, but you can't let just, any Joe Blow in there to verify. But the beauty of the Bitcoin blockchain is anyone can verify it without jeopardizing the existence of the funds. So imagine if that kind of thing, like that kind of paradigm shift kind of happened where all of a sudden you just knew that the United States of all countries was to start its own Bitcoin reserve and you could audit it. Bitcoin is so easily auditable compared to gold or any other asset. It is so easily auditable without exposing the funds, right? If you show me the gold, I'm suddenly close to the gold and maybe I'm going to try some shenanigans to see it. You see the gold, you see the Bitcoin on the blockchain, that doesn't actually jeopardize the funds if you understand how public key cryptography works. So there's like a transparency to finance that can come with it. I don't know if he'll do it, let alone, will he get in? He's obviously way up in the polls and all this stuff. And I know, the divisive, the whole divisive figure thing, we can talk about politics separately, but man, I'm just saying, in that particular, when it comes to finance, like that'd be an amazing thing. I guess the current president could announce something similar if he wanted to, but he hasn't because he's taken a completely different attitude about it. What the hell is this? Oh. But anyway, yeah, I'm just saying, this is a Bitcoin shirt. I've been a Bitcoiner for a while, but I feel like it's, it's different. I'm not a crypto guy. I'm strictly Bitcoin, and I'm really happy to find out that a true Bitcoin community has emerged separate from crypto and shit, because I don't do crypto. I'm just saying, whatever you think, otherwise, that would be an amazing thing for Bitcoin and finance, and I'm really curious to see how that develops. Anyway, sorry I don't know what kind of mood that put on the chat, but...
No, it's okay. Personally, I don't know about the subject to really say anything about it, so I'll just say hell yeah,
Hey, but I have a question. I don't know if this is maybe out of scope question for this current hangout or whatever.
Go ahead. I don't know. I'm drunk and talking about Bitcoin and politics. How far out is the boundary at that point? Please.
So I found out that the United States actually owes money to Federal Reserve.
Right.
Meaning they borrow money from Federal Reserve, and Federal Reserve is not part of the government entity.
Correct.
And how do you think they would respond to oncoming of
Bitcoin reserve or such a thing like that? Because is that a part of the government, or is that some kind of a situation like Federal Reserve too?
Federal Reserve too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm being technical, but I like to understand why something is something, like how the world works. That way, you kind of know,
Yeah, totally.
like, you just say something that you assume is different than you actually know, like why something is happening when something is going crazy.
So the Federal Reserve System, I'm not sure what your question is, not because of your shortcoming. Remember, I'm pretty drunk.
Sorry, maybe another time.
But the Federal Reserve System, okay, so that was put into place in 1913. So that was when there was still some amount of, when you talk about reserves, it originally meant we back it by gold, right? And you have to understand that over time, that backing dwindled over time. From 1913 to 1971, there was like this diminishing backing of gold from the dollar, right? This is part of the problem that most of us, probably every person here. How long ago was 1971? Fucking 53 years now. So probably everyone here was born after 1971. And I say 1971 because that was the year that Richard Nixon said the dollar is no longer backed by gold. And if you listen to the speech, he said temporarily, we will temporarily restrict the backing of the dollar into gold. And that backing it hasn't changed. That temporary restriction is still in effect, right? It's actually permanent. It's a lie. So the problem of politics has brought into it's brought in this situation where they want you to believe that they are trying to figure out how to both manage geopolitics and honor their reserve for gold. But that's not actually the case. It's easier for them to just print as much money as they want. They'll call it quantitative easing or whatever the fuck from 2008. It's all just a bunch of Chuck E. Cheese fun tickets that are just printing out of nothing out of their asses because they don't care about, it's all about just getting the numbers to work out in the spreadsheet so that they seem to be solvent in the moment, right? They ended... So the temptation is you end all promises to back it with a real asset so that you can manipulate the economy as you see fit, right? Those are the kind of that rock and a hard place, those two different things that they are, pulled between. Should we honor what we promised to reserve it by, or should we just do whatever we want? And if you understand, politics kind of puts their thumb in the scale to just kind of do whatever they want, right? And then just let the PR take care of itself or whatever. So that you look at that arc of history, you have full backing, partial backing, very little backing, then no backing, call it temporary, and then you have quantitative easing. Like it's you can make fun of the idea of the slippery slope, and people talk about that in other contexts, but it's very clear when you understand monetary history that the slippery slope is very real, where they go from full backing to partial backing to very little backing to no backing to printing out of whatever to make what the numbers work in the spreadsheet, and they don't care. Just print whatever you need to make it for the next quarter or the next election cycle or whatever. They don't care about the long-term health of your economy. And we're just kind of reaching that point where this cannot go on anymore. It's one of those undercurrents that is affecting society in a way that we're not really paying attention to. There are other facets of the culture war that get our attention way more, but it's one of those things that's kind of going on behind the scenes that we're not really paying attention to, but it's the real force that's affecting, what we're able to, what we're actually able to do. And yeah, there's other things with strategic oil reserves. That's a whole other thing. And how do we even get into this? I just want to play puzzle games and get drunk, but it is.
Oh man, I'm sorry. What have I done?
And you haven't done it. I did it. I wore my Bitcoin shirt today. I love Bitcoin because I think it's a wonderful innovation to get around this stuff, because it is a reintroduction of sound money on a technological level where you can say, because the whole idea of gold was, if you hold gold in your hand, there's a finite supply of it, and you can't just print arbitrary amounts of gold the same way you can print arbitrary amounts of dollars. And so gold is great in that regard, in that there's a reasonably finite supply. But Bitcoin is even better in that it has a hard-coded absolute finite supply, right? So like Elon Musk is going to fuck up your gold holdings because he's going to like do his SpaceX thing and he's going to start mining gold on asteroids, right? So it's a reasonably finite supply, but it's going to go up. Like if the price of gold gets high enough, it's going to be economically viable for Elon Musk to go mine the gold off the asteroids and still be in profit if the gold price is high enough, right? Whereas Bitcoin is hard-coded with this finite limit where even if the demand for Bitcoin goes up, there isn't an arbitrary amount available out there you can just go get. Like, it has its issuance schedule, and that's fixed. Like in this April, the mining reward went from 6 1/4 coins to 3 1/8. The halving happened where every 10 minutes, instead of every 10 minutes 6 1/4 coins are mined, 3 1/8 coins are mined. It doesn't matter how much demand there is for Bitcoin. That's all that's going to be produced. And we've never really seen what that effect will be. If people really want Bitcoin and an increased demand does not increase, hey, let's make extra Bitcoin. No, it's hard capped because it's hard coded to sort of even out the mining difficulty to just keep it that same issuance schedule.
Moss, hello.
Moss.
Your bike is
Moss
mute.
jumped in here. Okay. My bladder's full. Let's let Moss take over the conversation so I can get another drink and whatever, because
What are we talking about, Shady?
we're talking about Bitcoin. And
Bitcoin.
I talked about the Trump rumors. So government. But that's the thing, like, it's a very limited thing. It doesn't even matter. Like, if the United States government says we want as much Bitcoin as possible, if you go through all the propaganda BS and understand what Trump is really about, he just loves anything American. A lot of people don't understand that. Like, he's gonna be, I love the Swiss cheese, but that American cheese is a big beautiful cheese, right? Like, he just loves he loves anything American, right? So, I've always said, like, with Bitcoin, he said he was skeptical of Bitcoin, but if you put the Bitcoin, if you just paint the stars and stripes on the Bitcoin logo, he's gonna love it, right? Right? But it doesn't matter. If the United States, the biggest government in the world, decided it loved Bitcoin, you cannot double the supply of Bitcoin. You can't do it because it self-corrects. And that is an amazing limitation that we haven't seen in a monetary system before. So I'm just talking about that. There's a rumor next week. He hasn't, because, he gets shot. He still stands up and fight, right? He doesn't, right? He hasn't changed any of his schedule. He still appeared at the RNC. He still said, he had announced before that fateful rally. He's announced, like, he's not changing his schedule. He will still be at the Bitcoin Nashville conference, which I am not going to be there because I am a cheap ass, because I don't want to spend any more Bitcoin than I have to, but I will be at the party next to it. If you want to be not at Bitcoin Nashville next week, but if you're going to be at the bar next to it, I will be there.
Go piss, Shady.
I need you to piss because you have something on your mind. But he did say, like, there's a rumor that Trump's going to have a Bitcoin reserve. That's what I'm talking about. And that would be amazing if we have, like, imagine a Fort Knox style Bitcoin reserve. And I don't need to go over it again because I already talked about it. But yeah, I will go pee. And you're right. I'm going in circles. I shall return shortly.
Okay, Frosting, Slim Jim, are you still here? Or are they gone?
Well, don't worry, Dapper Gent, I'm here.
I think
Yeah, I
Slim
know
has
you're here.
I think Slim has his
Check
mic
on everyone
muted.
else.
Maybe he's not
I was
noticing.
muted this whole time.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, were you saying something and nobody was replying to your comment?
No, that was not mercifully. Oh gosh, I was muted. I did not realize.
Everybody stay calm! Stay calm!
Oh no, are you guys seeing the BRB message? I have overwritten the outrun. I feel like that could be offensive to some people. I'm kind of afraid. I don't want to be. I don't want to be tackled. I don't want to be tackled.
You're gonna get crucified.
You're
No.
okay. I don't know why Shady put an
No.
equals though. Why did he put
Oh
equals,
no.
guys?
Got me.
I don't want to be tackled. I don't want to be offended.
Okay.
No, you're okay. You're okay, Kaizen. I'll be
Because
your.
like both of them are extreme. Like some people hates the robot revolution, and another group can be like, oh, he's not like he's against us.
I think my opinions on robots are abundantly clear.
Should I play the YouTube music you created?
I don't mean to sound superior, Mr. Pizer, but I hate the company of robots.
Oh no!
Oh wait, what?
You missed the Slim's music?
There's a song by a guy named Oscillion called "In the Company of Robots," and in it he samples the Disney film The Black Hole.
Yes, I thought about that. I was thinking, wait a minute, I have heard that before.
And the other day I made a music video for it.
Nice.
And I posted it in self-promotion.
Oh, I need to see that.
Because I enjoy dorking around with video editors.
You know, that's the thing. I was watching, I don't know what it is about 1970s space shows. I love them. Or space movies. Space media, whatever you want to call them.
There was some optimism about it. So I've had this discussion with people before, and even though Hollywood in the 70s was fairly progressive-minded, a lot of the characters and tropes were right-wing coded, if that makes sense. So the characters are still very, virtuous. They will still more like it was very much still like the great men of history, rather than the experts dragging us through to utopia. So you see a lot of that in 70s media, and even and especially in 80s media. But the 70s still kind of had some grit and cynicism about it that you don't see in later media, which kind of makes it it's this wonderful juxtaposition of cynicism and idealism.
Yeah, I was going to say it's more realistic than just pure pure idealism.
Dirty Harry is one of my favorite examples of this, right? Because Dirty Harry is definitely a right-wing coded character. You know.
Hello.
It was played by Clint Eastwood, so.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, back. But
Yep.
at the same time, he still has faith in the system, no matter how cynical he gets. Harry still trusts the system.
And that is his weakness.
Although my favorite grim cop from the 70s is actually Bullet.
Oh yeah.
You just like the car chase. Don't lie to me.
Yes, and I like Steve
I don't
McQueen.
know what it is. I couldn't get into the car chase. I know people say it's the best thing in the world, but I don't know. I saw it a long time ago. I was like, okay, it's just a car chase.
It
I
was
like
the car chase, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
they had never done a car chase like
The
this
cultural impact thing.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
It is the mother of all car chases.
Yeah.
What about
It's
the
like
Blues
saying,
Brothers? That had a mother of
That
all
was
car
later,
chases
though.
as well.
It's
I
like
know it
saying,
was later, but was it bigger and was the one in Bullet sort of along the lines of that?
What's up?
So car
There
chase
was
and
one-
Bullet is the. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
There's a film called Metal: A Headbanger's Journey, and it chronicles the history of heavy metal. And in this, they do an interview with Rob Zombie, and Rob Zombie says to the interviewer, "Look, Black Sabbath. No matter what you do in heavy metal, everybody is ripping off Black Sabbath. Everybody's copying Black Sabbath
yeah.
because Black Sabbath invented the whole thing in the first place. The same thing is with Bullet. It's no matter what you do with your car chase, you are in some way ripping off or riffing off the car chase in Bullet.
It's like saying, it's like comparing Wolfenstein 3D and any FPS today.
Yes, like every FPS is in some way copying Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Like even shit like Splinter Cell, like like stealth games or tactical shooters, they're all just copying Wolfenstein.
It's a first-person perspective where you shoot dudes. Although I say that Splinter Cell's third person, but
Now I understand.
Well, it's not that much of a leap to make it third person.
no, it changes the whole thing. It's entirely different.
When you're talking about third-person shooters, though, my buck stops at Max Payne.
Which one?
The original.
One of those. I have no horse in the Max Payne race. I've never played any of them. Although I've heard many opinions on all of them.
Oh wait, did somebody just say Max Payne?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Man, that was a stuff. That was a stuff back in the days. It was like one of the top best shooter during that time.
And before he's talking about Max Payne 3.
Oh yeah, that one was like, man, the graphics, the physics. Have you ever tried to shoot a glass in the Max Payne 3? I don't think there's any other game that still can do that right now, except maybe like Battlefield 4 or GTA 5. Have you seen the videos? Like the glass physics are crazy in the Max Payne 3.
I've not seen much of Max Payne 3. I just remember it was broken on launch for the majority of people. That's all that I remember about Max Payne 3, because I never played it.
Ta-da! See, I'm still solving puzzles.
You made my brain happy. It made my neurons activate watching you figure it out.
Good.
How many drinks are you in, Shady?
What's up?
How many drinks are you in, Shady?
3 bottles.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Why?
Good. I've caught the good part of the stream.
See, this is part of the problem. I have to figure out, like, I don't want to just start the stream and already be drunk, but I also don't like showing up and people being like, I'll
This
wait
guy's
4 or
too
5
sober.
hours. Yeah,
He's
I'm not
too
gonna be
No,
here.
boring.
This...
no, Shady.
Actually, no. I'm gonna give you the
That
excuse.
wasn't the intention.
You get a special excuse, Moss, because you're Australian. So, like, you have. I understand your hours of the day. I'm actually not counting you, but other
All right,
people,
thank you, yeah.
like waiting. I will carve out an exception for you, but I have been otherwise conscious of that, where
Yeah.
if they're awake in the afternoon or evening and they're like, I'm gonna wait for this guy to imbibe a little more, like
I
this
do
guy.
not
Nutcase
wait
is
for you to
here.
be drunk.
Hey, Nutcase. I mean, he's been here,
I
but
wait
Except he's
for my
done the
kids
intro
to go
after
to
he's
bed.
already said something. Sorry, Slim Jim, I spoke over you.
You're all right. I'm just saying I don't
He's
wait
done
for
the-
Shady to get drunk. I wait for my kids to go to bed.
yeah.
Because he already said something and then he did the eyes. He did everything in completely the wrong order. So, local nutcase, you're going to have to go away and come back.
I think he's been here a while, so I don't know. I think
Alright.
I think he was here before any of those. If you look up his history, like,
Alright.
can you do that if you're a mod? Can you look up his history on this channel? Is that?
Where's Moss? This is 9:03 a.m. I'm here now, so yeah. Okay. I can just. I need to check. If I go mod view, we got local.
I like how we're moderating. Like, you better have said that. As like that can't be the first thing you've said. Who moderates the mods? I moderate the
Okay.
mods.
Oh, this is going back to previous streams. Okay, yeah, I can see the
moderator.
What's here?
Coming soon. to
Moderates
Okay.
the moderators of the mods.
Is this a previous stream or hang on? Or is he just? No, that's a
No,
previous
Slim,
stream.
you're
Okay.
you're a moderator of society.
I am.
Yeah, Jim
Jim.
moderates society. Jim, here.
Oh, he did start with the eyes. Okay, that's
Find it lacking.
I always think this when I'm out on the roads. And I'm like, damn, if I was a cop, I would prioritize my speeding tickets toward all these bully trucks. I don't know. Do you drive a pickup truck, Jim?
Nope.
Do you have any... Like, if there were two cars that were going the same speed, say, I don't know what your limit is, whatever it is, 15, 20 over the limit, would you pull over the bigger car?
I would pull over the one that I felt like I could stop the most safely, or that I felt like I was going to get more out of it than just a traffic ticket, if that makes sense.
All right, that does make a lot of
Bear those
sense.
in mind if you're going to speed.
Because when I go down the road, there are these cars that go too fast. I'm like, I kind of wish they were pulled over. But then these bully trucks that just feel they are immune to the rules of human society. I'm just like, I really wish these fuckers would get pulled over. I don't
Tell you
know.
guys about the time I got caught up in a street race?
I hate the trucks, right? Because their attitude basically is, if I crash, only the other guy dies. That's just seems to be their attitude to me.
There's a Rush song about that.
Hmm.
So these are trucks going too fast.
I am always going too fast, but I'm built different.
Because my main grievance with trucks is here they often go too slowly because they have to. So, like, you'll be going somewhere and you'll get stuck behind a truck, and then you'll get.
We are
there 2
talking
hours
about
later.
we are talking about pickup trucks, not lorries. Just to clarify.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
That's
All right,
okay.
pickup trucks, utes. Okay.
Yeah,
We
there you
call
go.
them utes. Yeah, which is not what the British called them. They called them something else.
So I will say one of my favorite cars I ever drove was the Ford Ranger. It was a 4-seater standard, and that was a lovely ride.
But that's a smaller pickup. As in, not as big.
Oh yeah, now that Moss is here, we need to hear the story about why you can't drive.
I can't drive or Moss can't drive.
Moss can't drive.
It's like, bitch, please, I'll drive you. I drive everything. I'll drive you crazy if you give me a chance.
Nope, Moss can't drive.
Why can't you drive, Moss?
I did driving lessons for a year, and I just thought, nah, I'm too much of a liability on the road, so I'm just going to take myself off.
We need more people with that fucking attitude, with that level of self-awareness.
Because I was just thinking, because I got to the point where my driving instructor was just like, I was trying to merge, and my driving instructor would break me and said, yeah, if we went, we would have gotten killed. I'm just thinking, okay.
I can fix you.
Speaking of I can fix you.
Hey.
Who just let themselves in? I didn't see.
Matthew.
Matthew.
Oh.
Our favorite guy.
How's the pool?
And now he's
I'm
not
glad
going to
he's
say
such a
anything
good
for the next
sport about
hour.
it.
I don't know. Matthew speaks when he wants to, which is actually a pretty good system. I'll give him that.
Well, here's the thing. Now that you said that, he's not going to say anything.
Sorry, I've got just enough whiskey in me where I've stopped caring.
No,
I don't have enough in me where I'm incoherent.
So here's the thing. Like, I don't inherently care either. I just think strategically, not morally. If that makes sense.
There's a correct way to navigate this dialogue tree.
Yeah.
Oh, with
Like,
that, we're going
I
right
want
down
the
the
points. I want the points, not like
yeah.
the medal for being like the most upstanding citizen. I don't know. What the fuck am I saying? What is this? How do I get the...
He's losing it.
How do I get the candy?
Straight up the center. Here
What
we
are
go.
we doing? We need that button. God damn it.
Full set.
Hey, he's working now.
Strasbourg Irish, cocktail.
I'd be amazed if you guys, I cannot express to you how grateful I would be if you guys could find me that sound clip.
What are you
What
doing?
sound clip is this?
Joe Biden going, what are we doing? Ah, man.
Did he really call Obama the puppet master?
I don't know.
I don't know about that, but he called SecDef Austin that black guy. Yeah,
I heard about that.
Wait, what happened?
And he called Zelensky Putin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no!
What's funny is when the Secretary of Defense Austin was the 18th Airborne Corps Commanding General, I was on his staff. I've met him a couple times. Briefed him a few times,
What's he
too.
like?
He's a dick.
Man, I will say, I fortunately when I saw the clip of Biden calling Zelensky Putin, oh my god, that was one of the most satisfying moments of my life, because I saw the clip on Twitter, X, whatever, and it was presented without context, and I knew it was going to be something good, but I didn't know what it was going to be. And he said, here I present to you the president of Ukraine. And I was just like, please say Putin. Please say Putin. Please say Putin. That was one of the most satisfying moments. He did. Like, there are lots of YouTube videos of like people, like, oh, this is so satisfying with people, I don't know, popping popcorn or whatever. And it's like, oh, it's satisfying. I don't understand how this works. But that was actually satisfying. It was like cathartic to hear Joe Biden say, President of Ukraine, President Putin, claps. And it's just, that was exactly what I needed to hear in this moment. I cannot believe this is real life. It was.
I understand.
I know that.
It was
that
amazing.
Shady, I think.
Yeah.
I think I found it. Is it this
Did you find it? Oh, he sent me a DM. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone, not on my computer. So let's see.
So I was thinking, no, I was skeptical. Like, is that Putin thing AI generated, or did Joe really say that? But it looks like it's legit. So
That's so awesome.
yeah.
You know how awesome it is being in a military that actively hates you, where your commander in chief is a functional retard.
I don't give him too much credit now.
Like, the feelings I experience when I have to go to drill are indescribable.
How many more years have you got to do that?
A couple more.
I'm trying to think how long you've been in.
18 years.
Okay, yeah, you're almost there.
I'm an old.
I'm praying for you.
Thank you. I need it.
I will say I'll go to. Okay. I have pretty good sound memory. I don't think that's the clip. I will say he's more. It's. I don't.
More spaced out.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. But I mean it more than that. Like, that's good enough to where. I think that's. I could use that. I think it would be good. But like this other, I have a pretty good, I have a pretty good sound memory. If you understand, like we talk about perfect pitch.
Yeah, of course.
But it's
exactly.
It's more than that. Like I have a pretty good recording kind of memory with sound. It's kind of like photographing memory, but with sound.
He's got an MP3 memory.
Yeah, MP3 memory.
Or no, a FLAC memory.
Yeah.
Lossless.
Well, I don't know if it's. Let's go with MP3. I don't know if it's quite flat quality, but
it's a high resolution MP3.
It's let's go with that. So the clip you sent me is usable, and if we can't find anything else, I could make a button with that. It's pretty good. But he does sound coherent and forceful, like he means what he's saying. This other clip, like he just sounds just lost. What are we doing? Like, I really want the Joe Biden lost. What are we doing? Like this one, he sounds like he means what he's saying, right? He sounds. He sounds like he's delivering a message of importance.
9/11.
Repeat the line.
No, that one he doesn't. Okay. So no, but that's the thing. Like, I want to give credit where it's due. Like I feel like in that clip, he seems coherent. He seems awake. He seems like he believes what he's saying, and that's fine. You know, when he says, "What are we doing?" You know, and that sometimes it's a fine thing to say. What are we doing? And it sounds all right. But there's this other one where he sounds lost. Like, what are we doing? And that's the one I want. As a puzzle streamer, it'd be great when I don't know what I'm doing and I press the Joe button. What are we doing? Right? I don't know.
I mean,
it's fine.
I totally believe that's what he says. Are you sure to 100% that is word for word what he says?
Probably.
So just
probably 100%. What does that mean?
Is
my current level of
saying it at
intoxication
this
does
point?
not make my intellect reliable.
Well, yeah, because the Dems don't have anyone else they want to.
I'm just saying that I
moment.
actually think Biden sounds good in the clip you said, which is fine.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm just saying as a puzzle streamer, I'm like, I mean, we could go with the like.
Democrats are pulling out funds
one.
for Biden, and calling for him.
there's
That's how
Matthew.
we have been doing.
I did hear about that.
All right, I'll scour the internet for it.
I mean,
of course, as we all know-
you're already doing better than I did. I couldn't find anything, so I don't know if it's just search results where I am. I don't know.
And
But
of course, as we all know, the candidate
pretty
with
good,
the most money
but-
wins. So the fact that he's being underfunded is great.
But what are you doing?
Exactly.
When was this from?
I don't know. It was probably from the campaign of 2020. I'm not sure. I think it was a while back, but that's the thing. He was definitely way more coherent back then, but there was just I think it was just a moment of. I don't think he was actually losing it then. I think he was just, what are we doing? You know, I think he was actually just. But man.
Hey, I got a fun would you rather, okay?
Yes.
Joe Biden's doctor or the doctor that had to pronounce Stalin dead after he had a stroke.
Ooh.
Would you rather like be the doctor, you mean?
Yeah, or would you rather be
Are we
Biden's
talking
doctor?
Jill Biden or the official White House doctor?
I was gonna say, when you talk about doctors, we're talking about like anal probes and stuff, like colonoscopies, right? Like, I don't understand.
The doctor that has to keep Biden going with that cocktail of drugs.
Which are no longer working.
Oh man, that's a rockin' good time. That's got to be a lot of fun.
I was about to say that sounds like just fucking potion mixing and alchemy.
Yeah.
Right, but
You're like an old-timey wizard.
Oh yeah, I want to be that guy. That's fun.
We're at this point though, we're getting kind of precarious, right? Because like,
Yeah, but
you know, he's
they're...
on so many drugs that you have to prescribe him drugs to counteract the drugs that you prescribed him.
Yeah.
To keep him going after the drugs that you prescribed him.
Even then, though, I feel like I'm
what?
at far less risk of death if something goes wrong
if you
versus
fuck
pronouncing our Lord Stalin dead.
Oh yeah, I'm
Right,
picking
but
Biden
if you
every
pronounce-
time.
Yeah.
No,
If you pronounce
it's
Stalin dead and you're right, you have saved the Soviet Union.
Mm.
If you pronounce Stalin dead and you're wrong, maybe Siberia. At
Right.
best.
That's the problem. Well, see, that's why you just slip some stuff in to make sure that he's dead, and you don't tell him about that part. And then later it's like, oh my god, somebody assassinated him. Oh no.
To
yeah,
make
but
it more
here's,
of a Michael Jackson
but that's the
thing,
thing,
yeah.
like, you know, with Biden, it feels a little more relaxed.
With
like
Biden, that just sounds like catharsis.
yeah, like you
just get to be a mad scientist on this dementia patient.
Oh,
Try some
yeah.
experimental treatments. You
Oh
know?
look, I made his arm
Yeah.
fly up in the air.
And then when he has a
Maybe not
bad
that
public appearance, Jill reams your ass.
Oh, she ain't reaming anything. I know that all she's got in her corner is hammers. Or no, that was the other one.
God, I would hate being in that White House.
I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm far away from there.
Stardust is probably crawling with white women.
To me, the best Biden comment was still his comment about voter fraud.
I remember that.
Makes me wonder, why did he mention voter fraud, like just before the 2020 election?
It's fresh on his
But it was
mind.
inclusive.
It's inclusive.
And also the comment he made after, when he was asked about the people going on outside and falling off the planes at Kabul Airport, Afghanistan, around a day later, saying that was 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh, you guys realize this day actually is the 6-month mark till the end of the term, right?
We are still alive. Yay.
What are we doing?
Get a t-shirt at the end. I survived the Biden presidency.
Yeah.
Well, remember,
I hope Biden
there's still 4
survives
months
these.
to go till the election, or like 3.5 months to go till the election, and another 5 months until 6 months until the next president would take over.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
It's
a long
exactly
time.
6 months from
Yeah.
today. January 20th is exactly 6 months from today.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say.
Gotcha.
I read the coolest quote
Yeah.
today. Do not argue with a boomer about politics because you're really arguing with the television, and the television cannot hear you.
Yeah.
That does seem to be
Ooh, a
true.
cloud. That's
Environmental.
cool. I didn't know about that one.
Well, here's the thing about this one, Frosting. Most of the time, this cloud has a gray spot, but it's because of this little laser. It's a really tough one to get. You have to point the laser at the cloud. Yep, you've got to point your laser caution at the cloud.
Aim the tube that says laser caution at the cloud.
Yep. You got it. You understand.
Does it turn green?
No, it turns white. So
it
it's
doesn't
normally
use Zen energy.
It's normally a gray cloud, so you have to do that, and then you have to point it at the mountain.
I'm gonna try this outside with my Blu-ray laser. I'm gonna point it at a cloud.
We are not good people. Why did we usher the green apocalypse?
Has
not
Tom
exactly
been here today? No, I'm not
No.
saying those two things are connected. I'm just curious. He hasn't? Oh, that's sad.
He's
there we
busy
go.
ushering in the green apocalypse.
You see that? Did you see what I just did,
Oh,
Frosting?
okay.
See that? See how I changed the laser angle? But now that turned this back to gray.
That suspicious cloud.
Yeah, so if you point the laser right at the gray cloud, then you can clear it. It turns white, and you can make that witness line.
Gotcha.
But now I've
That's
pointed
cool.
it back toward the mountain, and so we can progress.
That is hard, because this is far away from the vantage point, so you might not
yeah,
even be thinking
it's
about
a
that.
fucking tough puzzle, yeah.
Crossing sounds interested, but in reality, I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
Yeah, there we go.
I thought that was part of the joke for a second.
Just having an old man
Has Lauren
moment.
been here?
Lauren
Yes, she
was
has.
here
Yes.
a while ago, but
She has left us.
I think I frightened her
Yeah.
off.
I think that
Oh, why?
she said that she got her whole wine supply, and then she disappointed me.
Well, unfortunately, she had the wine supply and she drank all of it very quickly.
Good night, Lauren.
That's probably what happened.
As long
Fell
as she
asleep at
didn't
the
get scared off because Frosting wanted to record her voice again or something.
No, I didn't
I
say
am
anything.
curious what kind of drunk Lauren would be like.
Oh man,
Is she a happy
Fidgety
drunk, a
and-
sad drunk, an angry drunk,
very happy,
friendly drunk?
happy and friendly.
My wife is a happy and friendly drunk.
Just like me, I'm a happy and friendly drunk, right?
Hey, Seamus!
I wonder what kind of drunk I would be.
I don't know.
Are you
We'll never
friends with
know.
everybody?
Come up to
We'll never
Nashville
know.
next week. Hang out. Well, it's like $200 interest or something. It's not cheap, but it's once you get in, it's all.
$200 American. Yeah.
Oh, how much is
Yeah.
it to get in? 200?
You can afford that, can't you, Frosting?
Yeah, that's not bad.
But Nashville, it's a bit of a way.
This
No,
isn't the
yeah,
this
that-
isn't the
that's the hard
conference.
part.
This is the
party
bar,
next door.
The party next door.
Party in the USA.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I can tell
Gotta
you
hate
here.
pop music.
So here's is like, I'll tell you how much it is now, because like, you know, it's like a certain number of tickets are a certain price, and then once those are sold out, then it goes up, right?
Which gender do you flirt with, Sawyer?
I
Is it
think I have
both,
an
or-
idea. No, Sawyer gets friendly with the houseplants.
The
And the
it's-
animals.
No, you don't understand gender fluid. It's you really go with the flow where you figure that out on the fly with the
It's an
people
attack
you're
of
hanging out with.
opportunity.
Yeah.
So is this fluid alcohol?
So if I
The
play
gender
Shania
fluid, no.
Twain,
Once you get into the party, it's unlimited drinks.
Ooh.
if I play Shania Twain's "I Feel Like a Woman," does that confuse the gender fluid?
Probably.
See, there was a couple all expense paid bars and restaurants while I was in the desert as a part of the tour thing that I was on. And so I just got a bunch of mocktails, and it was interesting to me the different bartenders' takes on the same
What in
thing.
the Mormon is a mocktail?
You know what a mocktail is.
I want you to spell that out.
A mocktail, for those who don't know, is a cocktail with no alcohol in it. So it's
So it's like a
just
Shirley
whatever
Temple.
mixer and stuff is. Yeah, the Shirley Temple is
ever-
the original mocktail.
You ever see that video where that Ugandan guy is interviewing the transgender activist?
Yes, that's.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a great video.
Why are you gay?
Oh,
I
wait,
am
who
not
hasn't
gay.
seen
Who's
that one?
gay?
Who says I'm gay? Why are you gay?
You are gay.
You are gay.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm asking Frosting that question right now.
Hmm. Oh.
What about that
And
guy
then
who
he talks
comes in
about
with
the
the fruit?
cucumba, right? Was that the same?
He
that was
calls
the same
in
thing. But...
to complain about homosexuality, what it is, and then he comes into the studio demonstrating how homosexuality works with fruit, and then he just turns around and starts eating the fruit during the conversation.
Yeah.
Although
guess he's
I love
hungry or
that one
something.
where
was-
that guy's at that church discussing it. He's like, the gays to eat the poo poo, and they're all like grossed out.
Gays are people who eat the poo poo? Did I understand you
What?
right?
Yeah, it's this. So
What?
this Ugandan church, and
'Cause
this
you eat
guy
ass.
comes in to do
That
a
is some
presentation.
misinformation propaganda extraordinaire right there. But it's a brilliant strategy.
Oh, it's so funny though, because like these people are getting grossed the hell out, and he just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Oh my god.
It's like the more grossed out they get by his presentation, the more explicit he becomes.
Does this guy have
Don't
some
get
experience
offended,
in the area or
anyone.
something?
There's no reason to get offended. It's just let him cook.
He's cooking something.
Cooking a
definitely need
Taco
to
Bell
look this
fart, yeah.
Bong.
Oh
Someone
yeah.
put that in,
Speaking
on
of
the
which,
server.
Frosting, Lauren taught me a new word a couple days ago. Apparently, pong is like a British word for smells bad.
That's news
you
to
don't
me.
use that in America.
I've never heard that before. That's
No,
amazing.
we speak American.
I didn't realize that word wasn't in American English. Yeah, pong and pongy.
No.
I don't smell right now because I washed.
No. Pong. We would say that at work. Like, we would just, because we don't want to. I guess they would say table tennis, but at work, we would just say pong. Just like P-O-N-G.
Yeah, that's also. We also use pong for that as well. Ping pong,
So,
yeah.
P-O-N-G ? We would direct message at work and be like, pong? And it would be like a question. Like, what it would mean was, do you want to go downstairs where the ping pong table is and play a game of pong in a few minutes, right? Obviously, you don't want to type all this shit out. You just say pong.
Yeah.
All right?
But if we said, we'd say like pong as a question, I'd be like, okay, you want to play ping pong? We'd understand it that way. But it's like if someone said you pong.
See,
that would mean
Lauren
you
was
stink.
laughing at that. She was like, pong just means a bad smell and nothing else.
Yeah, that's
Well,
weird because in Australia we use both words. Like we'll like use words from both countries. Like we say chips and fries for sort of the long chips.
That's
Yeah.
vile.
Things like that. And we also like chips can refer to potato chips or fries as well. We just use
It's
them
funny when you
interchangeably,
say
like,
that
what
because
sort of chip?
actually, if you think about
Yeah.
it, it's chips and fries are only like there's a more flat cut versus a more square cut, but it's all just
Yeah,
fried potatoes. What's the difference, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, so I mean,
Damn it,
why
sucks.
get
It's
emotional
wrong.
over
Potato
it?
chips.
What's up?
One is served in a
Well,
bag.
the difference is one of them was served piping hot out of the fryer. The other ones are dried and are like dehydrated.
Yeah, it's such a different presentation, I guess.
But
which
here's
is
the thing: if
why-
you go to Buc-ee's, you can get beaver chips.
Oh, fuck off with the Buc-ee's. I've had the beaver chips. They're not that good.
But they're hot and fresh, but they're like potato chips.
If you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, can you get like buffalo fries or something?
There you go.
But then
Sawyer
what
knows.
are-
Sawyer knows the beaver chips. So
Beaver
they're
chip
cut.
sounds like a really bad euphemism.
So
I think I got beaver chip
I
after that
actually
last
don't.
date,
I
man.
actually don't get that one. But I mean, you can make it work. I guess if
Actually,
you have to.
Talking
But-
of beaver chips, did anyone hear that story behind that song everybody knows that, or ulterior motives.
Hmm?
So there was like someone uploaded
Didn't
this
even know the
recording,
song.
like 17. Well, someone uploaded this 17-second clip that they supposedly had of this song. They're like, "This is a good song. I don't know what it is. Can someone identify it?" And this is the only part that I have. And people couldn't find it, so it was like this 80s synth song. And they went through, so like all these people went through the internet, like trying to find where the song had come from. And you know, people, and it got popular because TikTokers were playing it and saying, "Oh, kids were grooving to this in the '80s," and people were saying in comments, "Oh, my dad sure he heard this in a film in the '80s," and you know, kids were using the lyrics in the schoolwork, things like that, and people were looking around trying to find this song. And they're saying, oh, it was definitely recorded from like a television in Europe because of the frequency of the hiss. And there's this weird sound on the track. So maybe it was someone was eating chips while they were playing the song, while they were recording the song.
And they
And,
identified the exact frequency that the chip bag made, so...
No.
It's not a sub hangout it's not a sub hangout without no. Okay, anyway, go ahead, continue.
And so eventually after like 3 years, because there was like a big there was a big
So
Reddit group
dirty.
of like people trying to track down this song where it had come from, including like kids and everything. And then someone said, "Oh, I think I've tracked down the author who, the composer who wrote this song, because I found music in the same style with a very similar sounding singer." And well, what was it? So they said, "I'm going to go through and watch all the films he composed the soundtrack for, because he composed soundtracks for certain types of films in the '80s."
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, they found the film where this this song had come from, and apparently, it wasn't chip eating; it was cunnilingus.
Ah.
So, and
Oh
the
my
weird thing they
God.
found was,
What?
so yes, it was actually from the soundtrack for a porn film,
Mmm.
That's
and
I see.
that was part of the reason why they didn't find it, because there were kids there. So every time someone posted, like, maybe it came from a porn film, it would just like the post would just get deleted. And the
We
thing
knew all
was though
along.
is that the reason that it was that specific 17-second clip, it wasn't that that was what the guy who uploaded it, or that was like not. It wasn't that it was the only part that the guy originally uploaded it had. It was like it wasn't like that was what all that he had. It turns out that that was just the longest part of the song without any obvious sex noises over the top, because either side there was loud moaning. And
Gotcha.
people analyzed the sound clip because they got it off this torrent, and they found that the sound clip he uploaded was the audio from the torrent file. So the guy who uploaded asking where the song had come from had explicitly got it from this porn film and asked whether it was like library music or anything. But it wasn't.
Oh,
It was
that's so
it was written specifically for the porn film.
That's funny.
Oh my
And so
God, that's
What a
so
troll. That's
funny.
awesome.
So he basically,
yeah,
in trying to obfuscate the fact it was a porn film, actually revealed it was good porn.
After they
yeah.
found it, I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
no.
Yeah, in a very
This guy
roundabout
actually
way, he added
disappeared.
him himself.
Mm-hmm.
I think the guy might have figured out that it
For
was
real?
from just a porn
The
film, and so
mob
he sort of
got to
disappeared
it,
after
bro.
a while.
See, he
And so he
missed a
says like,
step.
"Oh, I'm not that fussed about actually finding this." So yeah, and then he just disappeared. But yeah, people are making jokes about him about the fact that he found this in a porn film, thought the song was good, and tried to cover up the fact it was from porn very badly.
It's like the guy who joins a like a live stream where people are arguing about stuff and say, "What do you think?" And he says, "You're all wrong," and then leaves the discussion.
You're all wrong.
Well, hey, next time I'm eating a bag of potato chips, I'll be thinking like, yeah, that's a
No,
good
you
place
should be
to stop
thinking that
something.
you're wrong. Even though you used
should.
the right name, so I don't know why. You know what, never mind.
Suffice to say, because I did hear the sample of the song before they knew what it was, and thought, "Oh, this sounds interesting." But after finding out what it's from, and 'cause
It's no
apparently
longer
the full
interesting.
version is out there with like the
You
sounds and
looked
everything.
for
I'm
the
just
source
thinking.
file, you dirty boy.
Hand it
I'm
over.
just thinking. I'm just thinking. I don't need to hear the full version of the song. I'm good.
Yeah,
Even-
that's terrible.
I don't
That's
even
really
wanna listen
disgusting.
to
What's the
the,
name of the porn?
Just look up the song. It's like called
You know, I need to
It's
know
called
for.
if you type in
Research.
ulterior motives into YouTube, there'll be videos where they discuss the thing. They don't show clips from the thing, which is good.
No, but I
Well,
need the
actually,
thing.
they showed. Well, look it up.
What's
Whatever the
the
film.
thing? Especially the cunnilingus scene.
The cunnilingus sounds.
Sorry
Like,
about
oh,
that.
we
I was
found the
off.
movie it was from, and then they brought
That's
up
my
a
favorite
movie,
form of ASMR.
and it was all and like they pixelated out the entire window.
Moss, you always were a cunning linguist.
Sorry, I was off
I
talking
sure
to our
am. That's how I
neighbors.
got where
I'll
I
be
am
back.
today.
I'll be back.
All right, so we
Welcome
lost
back,
the go-to.
T. We were just talking about.
We lost
just
the
talking about
go-to
porn
and we
like
gained
bros.
T back. All right.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
Yee.
So yeah.
Actually, talking of the
Shut up.
Dutch.
No,
Outrun
not
been
that.
here?
Please, not that.
Was it Moss?
Has Outrun been here?
Yes. Outrun is come and going.
Okay. All right. Well, it's late at night for him.
Yeah. I might have to go lay down shortly as well because I do have to drive the next town over tomorrow morning.
Actually, before you go, Frosting, I was going to ask you a question.
Hello. Yes, what's up?
With your, because you, so how big is the IT department at your work? You know, the people that you work with.
We're divided into different teams. The help desk,
just-
which I'm not a part of
Just
anymore.
all the teams together.
All of them together?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me get the org chart out and start counting.
Just a ballpark figure.
A lot.
Depending on how generous you want to be with IT, because there's data scientist people in there too.
All right, we'll include them.
Okay, if you want to include them,
enough
maybe
people.
like 30, 40, maybe.
And what's the culture like within that group?
I can't speak for a lot of the teams. There's a lot of white bread, milk toast dude bros on the dev team.
Oh gosh.
And some very plain women on the dev team.
Very plain women.
Like this
Given
is the
how-
driest woman I've ever
I was gonna
overheard
say,
conversations
given how
of
desperate
in my
Frosting
life.
is, I mean,
That's an indictment of their appearance.
He might be onto something.
Well, no, she doesn't look bad. She's just so plain.
have you ever
And
thought that is actually your own category, and maybe that's just who you are in your lot in life?
All I'll say is that from overhearing her conversations with her team, because they sit like directly on the other side of the cubicle wall from me, so I overhear a lot of their conversations. From what I've heard of her, I know for a fact she's single, and I can see why.
I
But
can
let me
see
get to
why.
my-
Have you told her this? They'd be like,
Yeah, 'cause-
"You're single," and I
I've
see
never
why.
spoken to her.
Okay.
Because here's what I was thinking about Frosting. You know, traditionally, IT people have been the
Fuck, what
slightly
is this
wackier,
answer? What
out
is
there
this?
Peoples.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, like they have the weird sense of humor, they have the weird interests, and they're all.
We're not really that
extremely nerdy.
weird. That's the thing. Like, there's some nerds.
No.
Going back.
No.
No, I'm making a
No.
motorcycle joke.
No. You know, going back to the 70s, 80s, and 90s, in
Mhm.
particular, those were the people who were doing IT. And the reason it worked so well is because the people with the warped sense of humor and the weird ways of looking at the world were the people who were right to create good innovation. But now, like, you know, it seems like it's the case in your IT department. It's the case in my IT department where you get the most boring people with no
Now,
sense of humor.
those
who
are the
just sort
dev
of like,
people.
Yeah.
Those are not the
Yeah.
infrastructure people. My team is
Okay.
full of weirdos, myself included.
Yes.
The
That's what
help
you want in
desk,
IT.
the help
You do
desk
not
is a
want
bit
the
of a
boring
mix.
people.
But they're definitely not boring. But they're more like pop culture style nerds, at worst. And then the cloud infrastructure team, those are the wizards right there. Those are the director of that team. He's one of my favorite people. He looks like if you put a wizard robe and like a hat on that man and change nothing else about him, he is a wizard.
Those are the sort of people you need in IT.
Yeah, they're
But
great.
it's like I'm looking at like some people in my department who've been there for a long time who are, they are nerds. They are the oddballs, and I'm just thinking, these are the people I was sold as being IT people. But now you get younger people coming into the department who could just have easily been lawyers or pharmacists, and I'm just
Right.
thinking we're losing our culture in IT.
It's a profession.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's not just
come
the
of age
weird.
now. It's mature.
Yeah, it's not the afterthought, oh, we have to have computers now, I guess. So it's it's
I mean,
actual.
It's a bit disappointing because our department is developing this new Python unit, introductory
Ooh.
Python unit, and I was making all these Monty Python jokes to the group, and no one was getting it. Everyone was just sitting there silently. And I'm just thinking, what is wrong with you culturally illiterate fucks? Why are you not understanding where the name Python came from?
They should at least know where it came from, if nothing
Yeah,
else.
because I said to the group, it's like, are we going to actually talk about where the name Python came from? And the guy wrote the meeting says like, oh, what do you mean? Where did the name came from? I said, because the guy who created it was watching Monty Python's Flying Circus. When he made the language, he decided to call it Python. Then people are like, oh, that's interesting.
Anyway, moving on.
Well, I think some of them did know Monty Python. They just hadn't made the connection. But there's a lot of people in the department who just don't know what Monty Python is. Like, there's like people from Asia, and I'm sort of like, okay, maybe that's fine. But if they had some other sort of sense of humor, they'll be fine. But they just seem like generic cookie cutter academics at this point.
That is something I've noticed, with specifically
exactly,
developers. A lot of developers now are like career dev people. They're not doing it because they're passionate about it. They're doing it because it makes money, and that's what their degree is in.
What if I told you that I regret knowing what Monty Python is?
Really?
Everyone knows what Monty Python is, silly.
Yeah, but he regrets knowing it.
Don't regret it. It's funny.
Monty Python spent decades tearing down cultural institutions that held society together. And then when it all came crashing down around them and they were in danger of getting canceled, they said, oh, this has gone too far.
We had an impact. Oh no.
Fucking hypocrites.
The upper class twits.
I'm still finding a way to continue to solve puzzles, despite the fact that I am absolutely far gone drunk.
Shady, you're going hard, man.
I am going hard. I am doing
Why
this.
did you drink Sirius's wine?
For real, no cap.
Well,
For real, no cap. Because I want to falsely believe I have found the fountain of youth and I can continue to think and continue to solve and continue to drink with impunity.
Maybe that's why you're able to keep going, because your brain is being preserved by the alcohol.
I am. It's just like Trump with the bullet hitting his ear and like fight. Like you just keep going and it doesn't matter. Like that, I'm telling you, that's exactly what got Trump off the ground. He's like, the show must go on. That's the attitude. The show must go on. I'm gonna solve the next puzzle. I am showing the exact same amount of bravery. Okay, maybe not. But I'm trying to sort of facsimile the thing, right?
Hey,
I will
look.
solve the next puzzle regardless of the things. What's up? You said, hey, look, Jim.
Regardless of which candidate stands in my way.
Fight,
Wait.
fight,
I like
fight.
this explanation a hell of a lot better than stumbling onto a well of adrenochrome on your new ranch.
Yeah.
What the hell is adrenochrome?
Yeah, nobody knows what that is.
Fossing, you tell him.
I was afraid it would come to this.
See, I don't care what you guys say as long as, like, the fucking furries that manage Twitch are like, you're not supposed to say that. That's not nice, right? Or whatever the hell the new terms of service are. Other than that, I don't care what you guys say.
You will not get canceled for discussing adrenochrome.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Adrenochrome is a potential cause of schizophrenia? What?
Potential cause of schizophrenia.
I don't think that's one of. I don't think that's the
I
one.
think it's time for me. The guy's in time. Do you want me to say it?
What's
yes.
up?
So,
tell us what we don't want to hear.
So you know how in the America there's a certain saying, or now everybody kind of knows that certain elite groups of people gathers around the certain group and they attend this certain party and they worship certain kind of, I don't want to say it, but anti-biblical demonic stuff in order to get into power or in order to get into elite society. So what they do, what they do in the parties are sacrificing like children or doing evil things, but not just doing them, but they hijack into their brain to suck out their adrenaline type of stuff. And this was being discussed on The Sound of Freedom, which was the movie based on the real life situation where a lot of children are being trafficked or sex
I
trafficked.
never
or
watched
like,
that movie. You're right. I need to watch that movie. Hey, so if I throw, like I promised about throwing, I told you my 2 conditions, and I understand like everyone's got their. I said it earlier, so since it's already out there, you know, fucking hey, like if I can throw my giant party shady con and we can watch movies, we could watch Sound of Freedom if you want to watch that one. I feel like we should watch something better than that, but
Adrenochrome
yeah, that'd be
is
cool. I mean, I think I might be like horrified and start crying if I watch it. It's very emotional. Some people are saying, or shocking
Lord
too.
of the Rings would be a much better movie to watch. Not that that's a single movie, but
Should
you
we- know. Should we all get together and should we get together and Crete and watch it?
no.
Crete?
Why do we have to go to Crete?
So I promised
Because
Moss
that's where we're going.
separately. I think it should just be me and
Oh,
Moss
okay.
in Crete. I want to go meet Moss in Crete in
Remember
2026.
Lauren and I talked about that, and we just came to the conclusion that we just want to stay at a bougie hotel and enjoy the spa there the whole time.
When was this?
This is I think this is after the last Crete discussion. Lauren and I kept talking about it.
Yeah,
and we
don't forget
planned.
Lauren.
Also, Lauren doesn't want to go to Crete either.
Lauren
I
doesn't.
know, that's why. That's why we came
Don't
to the
listen to
hotel
Lauren.
conclusion.
Lauren doesn't never do anything.
Damn.
I was hoping we might be able to get Tom to come along as well. if we could go on a
Exactly.
pub
I think
crawl.
I think that's who it'll be. I think it's you and me and maybe Tom. Fuck everyone else. Just say.
I would have liked to have had Frosting there. Slim Jim
Hi.
as well. No,
Well, that's-
maybe not Matthew.
Well, okay.
I don't think Matthew wants to go.
Sorry, Matthew.
That's the thing. Like, I think that's the plan. Like, it's you and me, Moss. I actually don't care if anyone shows up. Literally anybody.
Yeah.
So, Adrenochrome is the subject of several far-right conspiracy theories, such as QAnon and Pizzagate, with the chemical helping the theories play a similar role to earlier blood libel and satanic ritual abuse stories. The theories commonly state that a cabal of Satanists rape and murder children and harvest the adrenochrome from their victims' blood as a drug, or as an elixir of youth. In reality, it is synthesized by biotech companies solely for research purposes and has no medical uses.
Okay, I don't know what that was about, but I just wanted to say,
Yeah.
if it was my plan, you and me, Moss,
fountain of
you,
youth.
you actually said you, I think I was drunk last week. I might have an alcohol problem, but you
I was
said
drunk last week.
Yeah, I drank last week. You're good for 2026?
Mid 2026. So say probably June, July.
Okay, because the eclipse is in August, so that's not going to work.
Okay. Thing is though, is that it would clash with my semester if I went any later, so I wouldn't be able
Are
to
you
come.
doing eclipse tourism?
We might.
He is.
There is an eclipse in August 2026 in Spain.
Dope.
I'll see what I can do. It's still 2 years away, so maybe I can.
It's
make some
August. I
arrangements
think if I
for that
remember
semester.
right, it's August 12th, right? It's not like the weather where, it's depending. It's definite, right?
I mean, there's a chance. What I could do is if I am going to be away for like the beginning of August, I could possibly still do my lectures online and let someone else do my labs for the first couple of weeks, and then I could be out of the country but still be doing a little bit of work.
My hope is that you could gain enough seniority and enough early move where you'd be like, I told you 2 years in advance this is important to me. And
I told you 2 years in advance this was important to me.
But as fellow Australians, they won't notice the accent, right? The accent.
No.
No.
Yes. No. Most people in my department aren't Australian. I'm one of the few Australians in my department.
Oh yeah, that's the weird thing about the where you teach. Where do you teach again?
Except play KQ. How old is that?
university.
I think that's been there a while. I have my own King's Quest project that I am working on. I am working on that. That's gonna be.
Awesome.
I have an
Video
amazing,
series?
awesome King's Quest. No, it's gonna be a stream.
Oh yeah. The fancy stream you want to do? Yeah.
Which
cool.
which province are you in?
I'm in America. I'm in Texas. What?
Not you.
Fuck yeah.
The Aussie man.
Frosting, let's talk
I gotta
about
pee
this
again.
privately.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go get.
fine.
I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more to drink, and I'll just get straight whiskey this time instead of caffeine, which will have the trade-off of less caffeine but less bathroom breaks. Anyway, I'll be right back. Talk about whatever behind my back. Moderators, be on the lookout for naughty people.
Naughty people.
I'm not. What's in Crete?
The ruins of the Minoan civilization.
Okay.
The Minotaur.
You know, the source of the Atlantis myth.
Oh really?
Shady and I want to go there because it was on the fate of Atlantis.
I knew it was on
I'm
the fate of
hoping to
Atlantis, but I
go-
didn't know what the
I
significance
still want to
was.
go with Shady. I want to go to Shady with Shady to Iceland, Crete, and Santorini. Those 3 places from Fate of Atlantis. I
Iceland
think
would be
because the
interesting.
eclipse is in Iceland, I think that's where Shady wants to go. But I want to go to Iceland as well because Iceland looks awesome.
It does.
Like honestly, screw all the big European cities except for Rome, which is nice. Yeah, these out of the way places where you have all these bits of history. You know, you got Iceland with the Vikings, Crete with the Minoans, and then Santorini, the big jizzer that
Excuse me?
destroyed the Minoan civilization.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That'd be neat. I just get intimidated and scared by cross-ocean trips. Having never
Yeah,
done one.
well, it takes, you do them a couple of times to get used to them. I hate flying. I really, really, really hate flying. But
Oh, so you're taking a boat.
it's just something you have to do when you want to go a long way. Like Earth is not near anything. The closest we're actually closer to Jakarta, which is the capital of Indonesia, than we are to Sydney, which is the largest city in Australia, and closer than Canberra, closer than we are to Canberra, which is the capital of Australia. I almost called Sydney the capital of Australia. I'm such a cuss.
Yeah, and the capital of
I
Japan is
forget.
Tokyo, right?
Yeah, but it's like this. But you know, it's practically Indonesia and Australia, and then if you go further north, you get to Asia, like Japan and China and all those
Yeah,
things.
actually, you can go
You
straight
go
up.
west, it's a massive ocean. There's nothing there.
Right.
If you keep
It's
going
kind
west,
of
eventually you hit South Africa.
If you go
which
east, you can
probably don't
island
wanna get to.
hop.
Yeah.
Dapper. There's something. It's kind of funny when I've spoken to on another server. I've spoken to other Australian people who have said that it's not pronounced Melbourne, it's pronounced Melbourne.
It is Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne. Yeah. Not that we care about Melbourne.
Yeah, you don't say Melbourne, you say Melbourne, like Melvin.
Yeah. It's like it's not Queens. It's not Queensland. It's Queensland.
It's not Australia, it's Australia.
Australia, yeah.
Just like it's New Zealand, not New Zealand. So it's
Just
New
like it's not New
Zealand
York,
and
it's Newark.
Queensland.
It's
Newark.
it's
Yeah.
nuclear, not nuclear.
No, it's nuclear.
You can say it however you like. Man,
Nuclear.
you guys are.
No, but the people who say nuclear are specifically the people talking it down in Australia. If people don't like nuclear power, they say
Now
nuclear.
we're hitting the
Nuclear.
real.
If they
These are the
support it,
real
they say
political
nuclear.
discussions now. How do you I've explained this so many times. I'm such a phonetically minded person. So if it says nuclear, there's no way that's pronounced nuclear.
No, I know, I'm being stupid on purpose.
Well, that's what George W. Bush said, right? But he was always fake stupid. I think he was much more conniving bullshitter than he was.
I remember that.
Wasn't he the CIA guy?
Well,
It's
the
just the
Bush
play on the word
family is
nuke.
CIA. Yeah. I forgot to get more drink. I went and just used the bathroom and
drink.
came back. I need to get the drink.
Wasn't
Which
George Bush Senior the head of the CIA or something?
I forget if it was senior or the other one. Okay, it was senior.
Yeah.
it was super senior. I'll be back. Sorry.
I know. I'm
Nuclear.
glad we didn't get Jeb Bush. That would have sucked.
More
Please
bushes.
clap.
More old white guys.
Yeah.
Being an old white guy at heart, I can be the first to tell you, not a good bet.
Yeah.
Although that said, you should put me in office so that I can age 50 years in the span of 4.
No, you're still too young, Frosting.
Yeah, I know. The minimum age to hold a position of power in this country is like 65.
Well,
supposed to be
even
35.
so,
I'm
not
years
quite
out.
sure you're there yet. Give
It's
it
like the-
another 20 years.
It's like the Pope situation. Minimum
Yeah,
age to be Pope
Get
is
a
like
younger
80.
Pope, Slim Jim?
What's that?
Should we get a younger Pope, Slim Jim? You know, like maybe 35?
That's too young.
No, I don't know about all that, but
For President of the United States, it's like 35, something like that, isn't it? I forget the exact.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I don't know what
35.
the regulations on popes are.
There is
Oh,
no-
I don't think there's regulation. It just happens to go that way.
has
So
to be elected from.
Talking about the Pope now, Shady.
talking about the Pope, the Pope mobile, the poop mobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, someone should tell Moss what I announced to everybody.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
getting
tell-
married. No, that's not it.
No, I'm not. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Yes. 'Cause that reminded me of Father Ted, where Father Ted was telling Father Dougal, like, "I have fantastic news," and Dougal's like, "You're getting married." Ted says, like, Wait, no, of course I'm not getting married. Anyway, there's an announcement.
Yes.
I already announced it.
Yeah.
You missed it. So
You
is
tardy
anyone
bastard.
do I have to re-announce it, or is anyone else willing to fill in for me now that I'm super drunk?
Is this a good or bad announcement?
It's a contingent. It's dependent on a certain thing happening. Oh, there's
okay.
Wait, which announcement are we
right.
talking about? Now
The
now I've lost
party.
the plot.
The party.
Oh, that part. Yeah.
What else would matter?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Moss, if so old Trump, there's rumors. I'm gonna butcher the retelling, but essentially, Trump may or may not, if he gets elected, open up a U.S. repository or reserve for Bitcoin. Which is going to cause it to surge in price. And if it does, Shady will be very inclined to throw a big shindig in response. And
I
everybody will be invited.
I already promised to fly a go-to over. I'll fly you over too. And
if it hits
If
over
it hits
300K.
300K, yeah. If it hits 300K.
So I will tell you guys. You can go back and look at it. You can go back and look at it. Remember my Remember when I got when I threw the birthday party for myself where I streamed through Myth 3 in 2020?
That was fun. Where I skipped my Japanese class. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
So I was celebrating Bitcoin passing 10K that year.
How far we have come.
It's now 67,332.
And that's low. It's gonna go higher.
It might.
It's got to.
I'm trying to.
It will.
I'm just saying. Like,
need to buy
whatever
more.
you think of all the other things going on in politics, I will. If that's the thing that happens, I will. I mean, it doesn't have to be Trump, right? It's just the political winds seem to be that Biden is not fucking moving his ass on it, whereas Trump seems to understand, or somebody's sitting his ass down and explaining this is how it works, right? Yeah, I don't care who it is, right? But like,
Has Trump been on Joe Rogan?
no,
Nope.
Everyone keeps telling him he
I hope
needs.
that happens.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling him he needs to have Trump on. I don't think this is right.
I think that's a non-trivial thing to get to happen. Although he's had some wild guests.
He's
hasn't he?
had fucking everybody.
Yeah.
He's had Elon Musk at this point, so.
He's had Snoop Dogg.
Oh, that
he's
is
got-
the right
Snoop
answer.
Dogg.
Okay, I don't really see it, but okay.
Shady, are you able to reboot the Discord live stream because yeah,
It doesn't work.
Oh, it's
oh
frozen.
good, it's better now.
Thank you.
Did that work?
I've been
Alright.
staring at the
Yeah.
Twitch one.
Sure, I mean, I'm happy to come over if there's a party. If you're able to help me get over there, sure.
Well, if it hits 300K,
If it
I
hits,
will.
yeah.
If it hits 300K, I will fly both you and a go-to over, and nobody else. The rest of you.
Yeah, fuck Lauren.
Yeah,
And the
Lauren has.
others.
Let's
yeah.
go! Let's fucking
What about Tom though? You gotta fly Tom over.
No, Tom can fly himself over. I can't
This
be
is-
like.
This is not how this works. You
Alright.
can't do like, oh, you gotta make sure
can't
you
write
hand
a
out your
blank
birthday
check.
invitations to the whole class.
Yeah, I can't have like.
All right. I'll if that happens, I will get some leave for that.
Okay.
So, but in the interim,
This is
at
why
least
I
will
keep
get
telling you
I'll get
guys.
my passport in order.
Even when it's something as basic as, let's just have a group play where we just like play chain together and you guys are like, I'm not available that day. God damn it, you know? You know?
I think
and
we've
that's
got.
like-
I think we've got several people said yes to that one.
Okay, well, if you guys get chained together, I will play that game with you next weekend. But yeah, I do have a vision in my mind where we have... I do want to throw a party for you guys that I trust the most. Again, I'm saying this on the internet right now, but this is not an open invitation to literally everybody, every Yahoo happens to
Well,
see
they
this
won't
stream.
know where to go, so...
Exactly.
it's
So
fine.
I still have to ultimately extend the invitation on an individual level. But you guys that have been following me for as long as you have, and I trust to have my best interest at heart.
Oh, thank you, Shady.
Oh, thank you.
I'll figure it out. I don't have to fly you down.
Oh, well, T's in text.
T's already here, and Kaizen.
He's not even flying. T
Yeah,
can
you
drive.
guys, you guys can
I
drive.
just go up the road.
Yeah, you can just
Are you
drive
gonna go
over here.
frosting?
I would, yeah.
Yeah, but
All
you're
right.
gonna
No.
Frosting. Here's the thing. Not only are you gonna be so far advanced in your IT, not even IT. You're gonna be on doing whatever the fuck you're gonna be doing. But you're gonna have found a woman that will contribute to a dual income, and everything's gonna seem cheap to you.
I hope that happens.
Yeah, it's just no. You
That's the most arousing thing of all about having a partner is a second income. That gets me going. The way to most men's hearts is through their stomach. The way to my heart is through my wallet.
The thing is, Frosting, you got to make sure she doesn't have a bigger income than you. Then you'll start to have problems.
There's
like self-confidence.
Hold on a second. No. It's
She wears the dick in the family.
Here's the thing about that, though. So if that's your situation, you have to already have an escape plan. But in the moment, like, you can pretend, oh yeah, this is working out great. But you know, you can make it. You can have your plan short term and pretend it's long term, and then be like, "Oh, this isn't working out." You know. So I don't know. I said it all wrong. I think I did this puzzle right though. But yeah, you can make it like sound like, "Oh yeah, this is working out great. We're gonna get married and shit." But you're not. And you both know you're not, but you both pretend you are. What? Why is this still closed? Oh.
I actually had a friend a couple of weeks ago who messaged me, and I've chatted with him several times since then. He told me that he and his wife are separated, and they've been together like the whole time I've known them. You know, coming up to maybe not quite 20 years, but. And I was like, if you guys could make it work, how's anyone else supposed to make it work? It was a massive black pill.
Okay, yeah, I mean, okay. What is the point of
If you
dating?
can make it work,
It is a grand philosophical question. So,
yeah.
Do you want to
Just
get
start boinking
laid,
with
or
friends.
do you
That's the
want
better path.
to have?
Not boinking, but you know.
Well, that's the thing. Like, do you want to have a boinking, or do you want to have?
A relationship.
Yeah. Well, even more than a relationship, do you want to have the family name carry on for generations? Okay. So,
do you want to have a baby in France?
Is this an invitation?
No.
Well, I don't think. I mean,
I don't think Ogodo and Frosting can have kids together. So that's,
I think as well as
Science is right
no,
there.
that's not what
man.
I was saying. It's a yeah.
Oh, okay.
Science is right there.
I see how it is.
I think that they're.
Well, I mean, it's not going to work out anyway, Frosting.
Oh.
Oh no! What?
Why'd you have to say that? Now it's actually sad.
That's actually sad
No, I'm
now.
saying for the kids. I'm saying we can't have kids, but like, I don't want them anyway.
Oh, okay.
You don't want kids, Ogodo?
No.
Do you
But
want
you
kids,
have
Frosting?
such good genes, maybe? Question mark. I actually don't know.
I'm definitely in the yes camp. I'm a neonatalist for sure.
Okay. Besides that, I don't remember the point I was gonna say was. I was gonna say, if you're in it for like your lineage, if you want to have like a family and you carry your name and so on, never date a liberated woman. But if you just want to get laid in the moment, absolutely go for the liberated woman. So what I'm saying is, Frosting, you're young enough. Find the liberated woman for a year or two, and then just tell her it's not.
Woman, Dwayne.
Well, here's
Don't make
the
same
thing.
mistake
I
The
find.
older liberated
Fuck a lot
woman
of
with lots of
women.
experience.
No, here's the thing. Here's the key.
Then
You get the
can get all the
liberated
XP
woman.
you need.
Yep.
Yeah, get the XP. You need the XP.
Yeah.
The XP in this case is the 401k.
Hey guys, my headset's about to burn out, so I'm gonna head out for the night.
All right, see you, man.
Oh, okay. See you in the morning, Jim.
Yep.
I was going to talk about Monty Python with you more, but we'll do that next Hangout stream, okay?
I'm not flying
Sounds
you
good.
down, but I will give you the directions for a very simple road trip for ShadyCon 2026 or 7, one of those years. I'm hopeful for the good times.
Me too.
If I'm not making 6 figures by that point, I'm gonna be very mad.
All right, you guys have a good night.
If my
Good
Bitcoin
night.
price isn't worth fucking 7 figures, I'm gonna be mad. Big mad.
Yeah.
Alright. If it's like, how long would I'd probably be down your way for like a week, wouldn't I, Shady, for the party?
A
Feel good
week?
About that?
Perfect.
Well, that's a long flight, so yeah.
Alright,
You don't wanna just-
yeah, so I can work out my schedule for a week. Just like, if I got classes, I'll figure something out.
It's gonna
But
be
if I miss a
some
week,
time.
I can
It's
just move classes.
I mean, we're looking at probably 26 at the earliest, 27.
Okay.
Probably 26, 27 at that point. But yeah, like.
Alright. We'll still
That
do
works for
Creed
me.
though.
Oh yeah, separately, absolutely. Space doesn't wait, right? So, the total solar eclipse in Spain occurs August 12th, 2026, regardless of the geopolitics or economic state of the world, right?
So should we maybe do? We could do. So are we going to go to the eclipse in Iceland? Is that what you're planning?
So the eclipse, if you look at the 2026 eclipse, it sweeps through either Iceland or Spain. Yeah, the same one.
Let's go to Iceland. Iceland is better than Spain.
Yeah, but Spain is in the evening, and I really wanted to see what one looked like in the evening.
And if it's Spain, it's easier for me to get there.
I know I've been to Spain.
Gotta do
Shady.
Iceland.
It's a bit of a hole, whereas Iceland is nice.
Good one.
I really want to go to Iceland.
It's a bit of an asshole. Just say asshole. I know that's not what you're saying. That's why I want you to
Bit of
say
an ass to get there.
Sawyer, what did you say based to? I missed that.
Iceland.
Yeah, about you
Because
not having
Iceland was
kids.
Also on Indiana Jones.
Or not wanting
and
to
the
have
Fate of
kids.
Atlantis.
Indiana Jones.
So you get that double whammy. I want to go Iceland, Crete, and Santorini, so we can cover the 3 main places from Fate of Atlantis.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that. Not Frosty, Moss. Oh, wait, have you been to any of the places? Any of these places before?
I haven't been to any of the. I've only been to Athens and a couple of other places in Greece.
Okay, so I will tell you, my little sister, my goodness, she was so excited as a child to see the Lincoln Memorial. I mean, she just idolized that place. Lincoln Memorial, she would never shut up about it. Lincoln Memorial, as little kids do. And I will never forget when we finally got there. It's just, I mean, I've never seen someone so despondent.
Aw, that's terrible.
Okay. You don't want to put all your eggs in this basket. Right?
Yeah, I've seen monuments before. I know what they're like.
Okay,
Very
I guess so.
large
This
and
would have been
disappointing.
in like 2000 or 99 or something where there wasn't the internet.
Could we look at just doing Iceland and Spain? So we
No-
go to both.
Well, you could, but you can't see the eclipse from both.
Yeah.
You charter a
like,
private jet.
Could we see the eclipse in Spain and yet still go to Iceland because Iceland looks awesome?
Oh, that's no problem. I could do that. That's
Yeah.
not a problem.
Yeah.
But you have to understand, you have to center your trip over where you see the eclipse because that's going to be where it's most popular.
Okay.
So you have to, you would work backwards from that. You'd be like, okay, here's where the eclipse is. Here's where I got to be at this time. And then you work backwards and say, well, before, after, we're a little more flexible. Probably, I assume in your case, it would be before because, just because of the instructor's schedule.
Semester?
Yeah, the semester.
Yeah.
That's the word. A few days before, I don't know. But to find a spot in, I forget which part of Spain. I don't think it's the most populated part of Spain. I know you're saying that it's a shithole. Fine.
The countryside, actually, the countryside's nice.
I think it's in the countryside, though. You have to look up the
I'm down
path.
the Spanish countryside.
You have to look up the path of the eclipse, right? And then...
You know what was weird? I saw... Sorry, go on, Shady.
Well, no, you just look up... That's all I was going to say, is you look up the path of the eclipse. I would look...
Yeah.
Because the eclipse was here in Central Texas on April 8, 2024, and I saw it straight overhead. It was beautiful, and I've seen that eclipse, and it's an experience I'd love to see again, but I would also be interested in seeing what an eclipse would look like on the horizon, just separately.
Okay. Yeah, it was weird. I remember once there was a Doctor Who special where there was a Doctor Who episode where they shot location footage in the Spanish countryside. It was weird.
Oh,
'cause
I know what
actually
that
looked
was.
like Australian countryside.
The two doctors.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, T.
He's
sorry.
like the
Anyways.
teacher's pet that the teacher's just sick of.
Who, me?
Yeah.
So, Sawyer, you think you might come to this? Do you think would Sawyer be able to come to the Shady party? Do you think?
Which one? The one to see the eclipse or the
The other one.
The other one.
Oh.
So there's I do want to generally host a Shady Con. Well, I don't know. It might even be as late as 2027. I hate saying that because that's fucking 3 years from now, but
Yeah, we could all be dead by then.
we could all be dead
Oh,
by
jeez.
then. But
Well, yeah, but you can't plan around that.
yeah, you can't.
Well, you
plan around
gotta.
being
You don't
dead.
plan around it. You plan before that.
Right.
But we'll tentatively say. I'll tentatively say yes. I'm happy. If you can fly me out, I'll have my passport ready and I'll figure something out with my teaching schedule. Is as my head of department always says, there's no such thing as academic emergency, which is. the
I was
excuse
so
always use
lazy
when I
with
come
that
in late.
solution, but it works apparently.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's go. Go.
Are you still here, Matthew?
Yeah.
Matthew.
Matthew, what are you doing?
Hey,
Now he's
hey,
doing an impression of himself.
Hey, Moss, can you fake an Australian accent for us?
Sure, mate.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Shut up.
It's like
I'm
uncanny.
from Australia.
Oh my god. That's a
Ugh.
super
like to ride-
authentic fake.
It's authentic fake. Yeah,
I like
I got whiskey up my nose doing that. That is awful. You know, if your whiskey goes up your
makes
nose, it
sense,
goes straight to your brain.
Like if
And it's
Yeah, well,
like a French
bad.
guy,
agenda on me.
fake French guy who learn English, you know.
Oh dear lord.
Just don't chanda on
Yes,
me.
but quoi?
How many
It's the
lasers?
same.
Your minky.
Okay, how many lasers is this?
Just don't
that
chanda on me.
is
That's a
Mike.
lot.
11 lasers, my
1,
friend.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm trying to
7,
get a
8,
reaction out
9,
of you.
10, 11! I got all the lasers.
11 lasers, my friend. Nice. Very good.
I have all 11 lasers.
You gotta put your whole tongue and throat
Hey, have we
into the
finished the
voice.
game, Shady?
No,
Good
we're nowhere
lasers,
close
man.
to the
It is so
game.
good.
Son of a
Crazy,
bitch!
man.
But do you want something else? Do you
No.
want me to switch? I'm 6 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Like, I could switch to something else, but I don't know what to switch over to at this point.
Go backwards, do rethink.
Samus, you speak French, right?
Where is Tom?
Yeah, he speaks. Seamus speaks French, yeah. Who was that? Who did that?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
What are you doing, Frosty?
Throat singing.
Don't do that, Frosty. It will make you infertile.
What are you doing?
Just do with the.
Can you speak Spanish, Matthew?
I only know.
What are we doing? What are we doing now?
My brain is falling out of my ears.
Yeah, I know.
This is the spiritual drug trip moments of the.
This is the
Hangout.
kazoo duck.
This is the most brilliant puzzle I have ever seen.
This one?
This one.
Really?
This is. I am in awe. I am in spiritual awe in how amazing
Sawyer.
this puzzle is. I'm serious.
No. He's sarcastic.
Do you understand this puzzle right here?
Yes, but Shady, think about what's 3 floors down the mountain. Literally the recursive one?
No. The challenge is.
You solve. No, not the
randomly-
challenge. I'm saying the one where you solve the 4 panels and then you have to solve the bigger puzzle, which was where the 4 panels you solved earlier were squares in the bigger puzzle.
But this is 3 puzzles centered off of these 2 guys standing here. How the fuck do you engineer this?
That is true. That is true.
I love
This
how
is-
you like it so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. What I hate about it though is how the tip of the lines disappear. Like we've never seen that in the rest of the game, and it never comes up again. Why did the tips of the lines?
Because John
when you
Blow sucks
select-
at video games.
I don't know.
It's the only thing
The footage
that's
I've seen of him,
inconsistent.
I just think I don't feel the need to play this guy's game. Has he made anything other than The Witness?
He made
Braid.
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 Was that him?
Yes.
Jonathan Blow
Was
made
Braid
the
any
witness.
good?
Yes.
He made The Witness and Braid.
Braid is like celebrated as one of the best indie games of all
Oh.
time.
Okay, that's okay. Because I posted a video about the stuff that he was talking about with Riven. on
Be
the
able to
cyan
figure
jet
out
and,
like
well,
all these fucking angles and.
Just remember, no spoilers,
also-
T.
No, I
Shady
know.
and I
I
haven't
was
played it
thinking
yet.
about that myself.
It's also funny how.
How does this fucker
Braid-
know that none of these
there's
angles
the 2-hour
work?
cloud
That
puzzle in Braid.
worked! I have 1 out of 3 done.
Yeah.
Why does that angle work?
Why do you think it works?
I
That's
don't
why I
know
think it
because I can see the line.
I need your thesis on my desk for tomorrow morning.
You can see the line.
No, I'm playing.
I can't
I'm playing
believe
Riven
this.
next weekend, Seamus.
bro. Oh,
My
I want to see
sister's
that.
coming over and we're going to play it together
I want to see that,
next
Dapper.
weekend. Pardon?
Oh my
I wanna see
goodness,
that.
this
If
is
you're-
amazing.
No,
I
it's
love
family
this
time.
puzzle design.
okay.
How does this fucker do this?
Well, tell me. Just tell me how you like it, okay? When you're.
Oh, you'll hear about it.
Oh.
The plan's to stream it 2 weeks' time, isn't it, Shady? The new Riven?
August 3, I said it on the community thing, and
Yes.
nobody read
Yeah,
it
2
except
weeks.
maybe Moss read it. Did you read it
That
when
is
I
2
said
weeks
it?
from now.
Yeah, that's 2 weeks from now.
Did you
You
read
got
it
it
when
right.
How did you know, Moss?
Yeah.
How did
Because
you
we
know?
discussed it last Hangout.
He's.
Good lord. So I told you in the Hangout and I posted it in the community and still nobody knows. You understand how social media works? You know why they put this shit in your face over and over again?
Yeah.
Because you guys won't fucking learn it.
What do you
I
mean
try to
nobody
tell
knows?
you
Constantly
once and you
shoved in
don't
our
learn.
face.
Didn't know. Who didn't
August
know?
3rd. That's the first. So that's the first Saturday in August.
That is.
So
You're
that's
right.
2 weeks from now. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be on
Yeah.
Monday. Oh.
So I was correct.
Yes, you were correct from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. I was
August-
just confirming just to make sure that.
Just a
I'm
bunch
Yeah.
of toddlers.
You're
Yeah.
okay.
August 3rd is
Are you gonna be
Hey.
playing in VR?
I will be playing in VR, yes.
I should try to play it in VR. I just did normal.
Have
the
you?
whole-
You're gonna test it out beforehand, though, aren't you? Just Temple Island, just to make sure it's not too glitchy.
That's what I did. I mean,
He
yeah.
already did
Did
it.
it work okay?
Not at first, but
Uh-oh.
the 7th guest VR help. Actually, let me see. I just tabbed out. Let me try to find it.
Because wasn't there apparently the bugs related to flickering or something?
Let me
in the
give me
VR?
1 moment. I'm gonna send this one thing.
All
Hold
right.
on. I'm gonna send this exclusively to my tech guy.
Who's that?
Lauren. All right, there you go.
I just like the idea that she's the secret mastermind behind the whole thing.
There you go. I sent it to my tech guy.
Ooh.
That little thread that saved my life.
Hmm.
Do you see it, Lauren?
I do. I'm yeah, she just told me that she's skimming it now.
Wait, sorry, I missed out. What she's
Don't
singing?
worry
What?
about it, man. Just don't worry about it.
She's singing what? I missed it. What?
We're
It's
gonna
too
be
hard to
okay. We're
explain.
gonna be okay. That's what you need to know.
I heard something about Bible. Now I'm interested. What happened?
Everything is
What did I
absolutely
miss out?
fine.
Oh man.
Okay.
The good news is that at my university, I'm in the VR research group, so I can just use the university's equipment to play the VR version of Riven for research purposes.
I need to
So that's what I'm
steal.
gonna do.
I mean, requisition the Apple Vision Pros that our one department has. I want to play with one so badly.
I've been thinking
Yeah,
of
I'm not spending money on that.
Me neither. I tried to convince our department executive that we could use some for network things, ? And he wasn't buying it.
I've been thinking purchasing a VR headset buying a new computer. The issue is that, from what I've read, it sounds like the only really good one that hasn't been discontinued is the Vive Pro 2, and that's super expensive. So I'll see.
The new ones are fine. The Index is fine too. Index is
Have
really
you
good.
paid for? Have you paid for the Outer Wilds yet, Matthew?
Matthew, do you need
I
a more
actually haven't
powerful?
played that game
Wait,
much
what
in
was
the
that,
last
Matt?
few
What was
months.
that?
I mainly want to wait until I get a new computer, but also have other things to do.
So you haven't paid for the Outer Wilds yet?
Interesting.
Do you want to buy my GTX 1080 that I have laying around, Matthew?
Well, I'm pretty close to purchasing the new computer. I basically decided what I'm going to get, and I will be getting an OLED monitor. You know, I have to get a new monitor. I wonder if any of you have used an OLED monitor. See what's
Not a monitor.
So,
No.
are you a Bitcoiner, Matthew? Because
No,
like
the only cryptocurrency I've used is with Odyssey. I spend a very small bit to upload videos.
Okay, fuck that. I just wanted to say, like, I know that as a bit, so everyone else knows that you have to kind of like spend your money as soon as you get it because otherwise it's gonna devalue. And I understand as a Bitcoiner, you want to delay as much as possible because you know that your Bitcoin's gonna be worth more over time. So you're like, no, it's okay. I'm not gonna spend my Bitcoin now because it'll be worth more later. And you're right, it will be. So in that case, I would understand. But otherwise, I don't know why you would delay on this because
Well, the main thing is there's just my life has been in chaos and stuff, and I've been dealing with other things.
When has
actually,
it not been in chaos?
Hey, why are you getting defensive, bro? It's okay.
well, I'm not.
It's all
I'm not
good,
being
bro.
defensive. I'm not being defensive.
I already
And
opened
also,
that.
well,
Okay.
I wanted. This is actually kind of the main thing. I wanted to get done what I was doing with NVIDIA 3D Vision because I won't be able to use that anymore on the new computer. And I was at work on making some changes to my modified version of OpenGlide, and I never got around to finishing that. So I just need to get into
I
that.
mean, you can just keep the current computer as the project
Yeah,
machine.
you can own more than one computer. Believe me,
but
Matthew,
I
I've done it.
I
Believe
will need to
me.
very soon. I'm sure I will be purchasing a new computer within the next couple months. I'm pretty confident
How
of
many
that.
computers have I got set up in here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder if my Cisco
5,
ASA counts as a computer because it has a Intel Atom in it.
I've only got 8 computers set up here in the moment, but yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Why?
Yeah, I'm
8
pretty much
computers and
decided what
he's
I'll be
paid for
getting. I
the Outer
looked on
Wilds?
Dell
That's crazy.
recently, and I
How could he
saw
do
what's
it, bro?
available.
He makes that
I
university
did
money.
purchase the SSD. That's an important step. That'll make it much easier for me to get a new computer because I can transfer all my data and stuff quickly.
Dude, think of how good those games are gonna look, the ones you don't pay for.
Moss out here making me feel, what's the word? Impotent with my one computer and AI server and the other server. That's it.
God, that's the
And the
other thing. I
laptop.
don't think a lot of people in the IT department are trying hard enough because I think they all only have one computer.
You don't think they've got a home lab?
I
Well, a
think
lot of them don't
don't.
need one. They just need one, especially your dev people. They only need a workstation, and that's it.
Yes, but that means they're not nerds, and they have no.
I
right
know.
to be IT. I am a massive bigot towards non-nerds at IT.
He's gatekeeping
Self-reported.
IT nerdism.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
I tell something else. Yeah, I played through the console versions of Riven again this past week. I
All of
finally
them?
got my hands on the well, there's only 2 of them. There's only the PlayStation and Sega Saturn versions.
Both of
I finally
them?
got my hands on the English Sega Saturn version of Riven, which is so expensive, but I ended up just picking up just the discs that were in good condition because otherwise would be you pay much more for like if it has the box, but they're all like torn up and whatever. So I thought I'll just get the discs for now. That's fine. I'll play that. And I was able to get through it despite the fact that my Sega Saturn's laser is clearly dying. And so the game ended up crashing a couple of times, but I was able to just go back to a save and yeah. But yeah, the console versions of Riven are quite interesting, especially because the PlayStation version came first and then the Sega Saturn version was slightly more polished. And just looking at how, because the PlayStation has really crappy video compression in terms of, like, it's not very good quality and the files are massive, to the point that the PlayStation version, same game, 5 discs, and all the discs were like 700 megabytes. And then the Sega Saturn version, 4 discs, which kind of sucks because you ruin the Arc 5 numbering scheme. There's only 4 discs. The first 3 discs are 400 megs or so, and then the last one's 300 meg.
Wasn't the PC version 5 discs?
Yeah. The PlayStation version is 5 discs as well, although they changed the layout to make it more annoying. So you have Temple Islands on disc 1, Jungle Islands on disc 2, Boiler Islands on disc 3, along with the Prison Island. Disc 4 has the Survey Island and the Rebel Age, and then Disc 5 has the Gans Age plus all the endings, which is really annoying because that means at the end of the game, once you release Catherine, you go back to Gans Age, you have to change from Disc 3 to Disc 5, and then when you link back to Temple Island, you have to change from Disc 5 to Disc 1. And then when you trigger the end game sequence, they obviously, because the compression on the PlayStation video compression format's not that good, they make you change CDs once you finish the game. So you press the button on the telescope, and then it asks you to change CDs again. It's so
I remember the
bloody
Masterpiece
annoying.
Collection has a
Oh,
DVD
wow.
version. That's just one DVD.
Yeah.
I love how Moss knows all of this off the top of his head.
Yeah, and you don't call him a virgin, but when I know things about computers, oh, the insults come out. Come out swinging.
But the interesting thing is I realized that the PlayStation of Return to Zork has the same issue as the PlayStation version of Riven, where they make you change CDs just to view the end sequence. It's not quite as bad with Riven, though, because the game just sort of like the screen dims and it says, please insert disc 5. But on
Why do you
Return to Zork, they're
have-
looping this really shrill song over and over again while you're changing the disc. It's so annoying.
Why do you have all this committed to memory?
Because it's not committing it to memory. It's just stuff that I remember. That's different.
Okay.
Core memories.
Oh, so basically the autistic way. I'm not. That's a half joke.
No, yeah. You're among friends.
Yeah.
Is autism just a euphemism for smarter?
You're good. I think I'm like 8%
Yeah, it's a euphemism for
autistic, so I get
I'm
it.
autistic.
Well, you've got different stuff too to go to. You got a package deal.
I've got a package deal?
Yeah, you
What
got
do
a
mean with,
bundle.
What, being like high potential? Perfect pitch?
You're a very high potential no. Not psychotic. The other one.
What's the term?
What?
say
Why
give
does
it to
that
kids,
work?
but there's a
Okay,
term.
whatever. I saw the second one.
Oh,
Okay,
he did it.
No, that's 2 out of 3. I have
Discord?
2 out of 3, which is really good.
Uh-oh. Shady, your stream is not working on Oh wait, that's me. Hold on.
Your tism is showing.
Ah, hold on.
Pride.
not his.
Real pride is.
Okay. No, something's
fix
going
it?
on with the Discord chat.
Being really good at logic. There's no shame there.
Yeah, the Discord stream needs to be restarted because you tapped out.
Can I just do this? Is that good enough, or do I need
that's
to do
fine. That's good. Yep,
Okay.
that's
Good,
all good.
you got
Yep,
it.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's as simple as clicking on the preview window. But if I don't know to do that, I won't do it, but that's a very easy thing to do. So if the preview doesn't work, I can either restart the preview or I can just click on the preview window and that might work. So I don't know.
What? So, yeah. No, Seamus, to answer your question, I've got 8 set up in here. I need to get more set up, but I'm extending my house, and once that happens, I'll be able to fit more computers in my lab. But,
I do want to say something about Moss. I've seen something in Moss's house. I love how...
Oh no, what is it?
This won't dox him because I actually don't even know.
It's inside
enough.
the house.
But it is inside the house. I love how high the doorknob is. It's like it's
to make him feel like a child again.
So Frosting, you're an American, so you know where like the general height of your doorknob, like where that is.
Yeah.
It's probably the same in height
For
in
reference
Florida.
viewers, look at Shady's door there. That's the height of an American doorknob.
It's about to like
Yeah, right there. You can see it
about
right
your
there.
hip.
Yeah.
Or your waist.
Yeah. So it's a bit higher. It's like so the doorknob is like almost nipple high. What? Just like
it depends on who you are, Shady.
Y'all are
this doorknob is just
no,
right
y'all
there.
are actually fucked up in the
It's-
head, bro.
It just is. It's just where it is.
It's like the bottom of a boot for me.
What?
Or whatever the male equivalent of a boot is. The bottom, that's where the doorknob is for me.
The pectoral muscle.
It's at the pectoral muscle?
I need to get new doorknobs because I always keep getting my coat caught on my doorknobs when I'm trying to leave for work. It's annoying.
I like
But
that
it
idea.
is, it
Shannon.
is higher up. It's
Yeah.
It's very endearing. It's wonderful. It's I don't know. It's up here. It's just like I'm gonna grab the handle of the door where my hand is.
Oh, you know why, Shady? I just realized it's because it's upside down.
Oh.
That doesn't actually explain it though.
Well, the
No, it
doors
doesn't.
are upside down.
Yeah,
So that's why the handle's in a different spot.
yeah. So instead of being below your midsection, it's above your midsection.
Okay, that opens the third one.
It's a good joke. I worked very hard on it. Oh my god, you
But,
finished the puzzle.
6 out of 6. That's what I rate this puzzle too. Hold
Back
on.
to the
Hold on.
console versions of
Hold
Rhythm.
on.
8.
Alright.
It's an 8 out of an 8.
Yay.
I'm telling you, boys, you need a button that says 8.
8.
I don't have any
Shut up.
buttons.
You need a button that
Is
says
that
8.
frosting?
I'm gonna
What?
punch you.
You need to get
Is
a
that
button that
frosting
says
saying
it's not just about
Put it
8.
in the Discord.
It's not about the number 8. It's not about a sound effect of 8. You need a button that says 8.
A button that says 8, yeah.
I posted it in the Discord already. And you guys are fucking drowning it out with your whatever bullshit this is. Yeah, you have like 4 or 5 posts. Okay. But you need a button that says 8. There's nothing more satisfying than a button that says 8.
8.
Oh, man. You need a button that says
that
8.
frosting?
It improves your life.
Is that frosting?
That's not
It
me.
sounds just like you. Again, Shady.
I literally posted the
8.
source of the lore
8.
right here.
8.
So,
Frosting.
8.
so my dream, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, if you guys
Also,
want
I loved it in your Shiver stream when I went, "It's a mustard ghost," and you thought it was frosting.
like, why is Frosting doing this stupid rhythm in my chat? No. My dream, if I just want heart of hearts to you guys, if I did a Shady Con, I mean, the dream is I get you guys over here and we're gonna play Uno. And we're gonna have a special
Uno
rule.
means 1.
Yeah, Uno means 1, but we can have house rules with the 8s.
Oh, super gamer, you can't say that. That's
Where
racist.
you play the card that says 8 and you have to say 8.
8.
And I don't care about your. There's no rule on the impression. Yeah, 8. Yeah, you have to say 8 whenever you play 8. When we play Uno, that's gonna be the house rule. If you don't say 8 when you play an 8, you gotta draw 2.
Draw 5 cards.
It's just
you
2.
draw 8
You
cards.
gotta draw 8 cards.
It's just
You
2
gotta draw
cards.
8.
I don't want to give you that much. I don't want to give you that much power.
8.
I can't
But,
even tell anymore when it's frosting who says it or the button.
8.
8.
But yeah,
should have,
imagine
like, a
how
weird-
amazing that would be, guys. Like, we can joke about it, but man, like, imagine coming over to ShadyCon and we're gonna play Uno, and we're gonna have the Uno
So
cards
this is Texas?
in Texas.
We'll be having
And-
it? Awesome.
Yep, and you play an Uno card. If it's an 8, you gotta say 8.
8.
Like that.
That is so frosting.
8.
But I showed
We
you
gotta
the
play Clue-
origin of the lore. You saw it, right?
Yes.
No.
No. Well, you have to go in
Which thread?
funny.
Oh, okay. That's that's not the CrowdStrike one, is it?
No.
That was
I posted it. Look for
Is
most
that
recent.
legit?
What is what
I'd-
legit?
I don't think so. I don't know.
The
I doubt it.
CrowdStrike one.
He's gonna be fucking stricken from the crowd if so.
Alright. Oh, the Stanley Parable. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, there's a button called 8. See, it's not just about the number 8. It's having a button that says 8.
8.
8.
Are we gonna play Clue as well, Shady? At ShadyCon? That's what I would really want to play with you.
Is there gonna be a ball pit?
Maybe.
Because I love
You
Clue.
play chess table?
Clue/Cluedo. But I haven't played it in a long time. And yeah, you'd be a good person to play.
We should do a chess tournament
also
and a
love
poker
Clue.
tournament.
Well, I will have all the games. I'm telling you, man. If
And
Bitcoin
Secret
hits,
Hitler.
if Bitcoin hits, I sold you. If Bitcoin is 300K, right? I'll be able to do whatever you fuckers want.
Yeah.
Now.
How much does a single Bitcoin cost now?
67,000.
50?
$67,233. 67 plus
All right.
yen.
So if you don't have that amount of money, you can't invest in Bitcoin.
That's not true.
No,
You-
that's
you
not
can-
how it works.
No.
Oh, okay. You'll have to explain it to me, Shady. Like, how
I-
do we invest in Bitcoin? What's the
No,
easiest
no,
way to
no, no.
invest in
You
Bitcoin?
never.
It's like stock, but not.
You never invest in. Okay, first of all, fuck crypto. I am Bitcoin only. So fuck crypto. I'm Bitcoin only. But
Crypto
also,
is not a future.
Is Bitcoin pure over here, bro?
I am a Bitcoin purist. But also beyond that, you should never invest in anything that you don't understand. I'm not doing the typical line, never invest more than you can afford to lose. Look, if you know what you're doing with Bitcoin, you'll be fine. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get fucked. So,
That's why I only invest in big tech.
so
I know that shit like
invest.
the back of my hand.
No. Separate from. I'm not talking about investments. I'm not talking about investments, but generally with investments, you should understand them, and if you are convinced, then you should invest in what you believe in. I'm in Bitcoin because I believe in Bitcoin because I think I understand it pretty well. It's not about investments. What I'm saying is deeper than that. I think that Bitcoin is an amazing invention meeting the criteria of money. Frosting, you need to start your politics podcast so I can come on as a guest. Please, just do it. Nobody else knows
Okay.
that. Please.
Right, you organize that frosting.
I told you this last week. I mean I told everyone this when I was hinting at Frosting. I was saying
Yeah.
I don't want to do the work for a political shit because fuck politics.
And neither do I.
Exactly.
I don't think anybody does.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I will do it.
But you have like a sense of humor around neutrality. You should look at yourself and be like, I'm fairly neutral and I'm fairly funny, where if I am generally neutral and am kind of funny, I can get other people on to talk about their shit. If you...
Maybe not Destiny, though.
That's a whole other conversation.
I don't know what that is.
Good. No, I'm just saying... That's politics. I'm just saying, like, you're really good at playing the neutral thing. Because you're pretty neutral, you would be a good host.
Gotcha.
And I don't want to. I want to do my gaming streams. I want to make my misscripted videos. I don't want to do a political podcast. I don't want to stick my neck out there as like a generally political person, because I'm actually kind of not. But I do love Bitcoin.
You're
because
a Bitcoin person.
I am a Bitcoin person. I am a Bitcoin even more technically speaking. And
Bitcoinist.
I'm Bitcoinist. True. You remind me of Hulk Hogan at the RNC. What did he try to say? Trumpist? Or he tried to
Oh my fucking god, yeah, he did. And Kid Rock did too.
I don't know. I thought it was Trumper. That's what my neighbor over here across the street said. Oh, Trumper. I thought it was Trumper.
No, he said Trumpist.
He said
You're
Trumpist.
right.
Is that a new thing? Are we supposed to say Trumpist?
I think that's new, because I had never heard that before.
I don't know.
That was funny.
In France, we've been saying it for like 4 years.
What have you been saying for 4 years, Gogurt?
Trumpists. Probably even more than 4 years. Les Trumpistes.
Here they're Trumpers.
I love it. A Trumpist.
Yeah, exactly.
You sound like what is the guy from what's the guy? No, help me out, Moss, you're here. Who's the Frenchie from Fate of Atlantis?
Oh, Monsieur Trottier.
Trottier. So Trottier says Trumpist. I don't know.
Trumpist. Sorry.
Okay, so none of this. Okay, this is the thing. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. If I'm the host, then everything becomes incumbent on me. It's like, oh, are you as the host a right winger or left winger? Or no, I'm a Trottier. I don't care. I'm a Bitcoiner. That's different. But I don't want the responsibility, because I want to look at how I'm staring at the wall right now. Like, I can't do it. I got too much on my shoulders. I really want the burden I feel on my shoulders. I want to articulate exactly what the feelings of Myst was. I am creating Myst Visions Episode 2 with the attitude of it is my responsibility to articulate that philosophy, to try to get us a new remake of Myst, despite the fact that Cyan already used their intellectual property to take Myst in a direction that I think does not articulate the true feeling of what the original Myst was. So I'm gonna try to explain it. So I'm just saying, I have the burden of my shoulders enough, okay? I've got the burden on my shoulders to talk about Myst and really say it. I'm doing my best over here. If someone's willing, please take a little bit off my shoulders to say, this is what, hey, I'm a neutral policist is, or whatever the politics word is. I would love to be a guest on your show and just explain whatever we were talking about
See, Shady's dream is to be called in to be a guest on a political podcast just so he can get it off his chest. So he's forcing me to make the political podcast to invite him on to.
Exactly. You should do that.
On Tim Pool, Shady?
I would
I'm
love
better
to be
than
on
Tim
Tim
Pool.
Pool.
We've been over this.
But I can't get on Tim
So you
Pool
can meet
because
Ian.
I mean, if you can get me on Tim Pool, great. But he won't allow me because I drink.
I'd love to meet Ian. I just want to test exactly what the bounds of his stupidity are. Just like ask him some simple questions.
I don't understand.
2 times 2.
But we have to
20.
come together.
I don't know, Ian, like, people hate him, but he is comic relief. The whole show is just comic relief. It's like a satire of political podcasts. Just like Tim and Ian. I still can't believe they're not actual, like, characters that people have made just because, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I've got enough.
Sorry, Shady, I derailed, yeah.
I've got enough.
You got enough on your plate.
It doesn't have to be frosting either. It could be...
I'm down to do it.
Well, the only reason why I'm saying you frosting is that you actually... It's not that you play neutral, it's that you actually seem to be naturally neutral.
I'm naturally neutral because this is why I'm leaning towards the anarchy, because I feel humans are predisposed to fuck up anything political ever. So you just shouldn't have it.
So that's the thing. Like, I think that if we set aside all the distractions, see, I only want to divert my attention. I want to play this puzzle game. Like, you have to understand, I'm doing 3 things at once. A, I'm hosting the stream. B, I'm playing a puzzle game. C, I'll talk about politics.
Yeah.
Partially
It's too
because
much.
I understand how divisive politics can be.
Yeah.
But if I was in an environment where I could be like, okay, let's just stop for a moment and be serious, I can do that too, which is why I'm a Bitcoiner in the first place. Precisely because I don't see this as, well, it's not my main source of income. Fuck, I've lost my sense of where the fuck I was in that sentence. But I think we could have, if you really want me to have a serious conversation, and I've always had that awareness as being a gaming streamer. I know that that can bring anyone in from anywhere in the political spectrum. So I know that that's not my job. And I've had people tell this to me, by the way. I've had people literally tell me straight up, shut up and play the games. Have you ever had someone tell you, shut up and just play the games? I've had that.
Mm.
In YouTube comments or on Twitch?
On both, actually.
How is it gonna be on YouTube?
I've actually had
no,
both.
the
if you
VODs,
stream on
people
that.
might say in the comments, yeah.
Yeah.
The VOD comments.
I mean, I want these streams to be entertaining, and I want to be a people pleaser. But I also think certain things need to be said.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Hey T.
Oh, sorry. Was I interrupting or?
Nope.
Oh.
Not
No,
really.
not at all.
Oh, I hate this visual bullshit. Why are these interlaced displays?
I don't know, man.
We must go back to the master platform. Progressive.
Oh, something else I discovered yesterday. You can use PS2 video cables with PS1s and they'll work fine. Which is good, because my PS1 cable has been crap the whole time I've had it, so...
What's the difference? Are they not just composite?
Well, I thought the connector might be different, you know, like that the connector that actually goes...
Oh, because it has like
one
the
PlayStation 2.
weird one that comes out
But
the
it-
butt. Okay.
Yeah, but it's the same connector.
Okay,
And
that's
the same power cable works. I'm not sure if the same controllers work. I still have to try that. Memory cards aren't compatible, but you need PS1 memory cards to play PS1 games on the PS2.
Do you guys think that we're interesting enough to... I know that you guys... Okay, so Moss is not just Professor Moss. He is Dr. Moss. And...
Dr. Professor Moss.
Dr. Professor Moss. And...
I'm not a professor
Florida-
yet. That's a few years off.
Florida tech support has his own thing going. But I don't know. I feel like I've got the sense that it's like... If you fuckers found a sponsor, you guys could be way more lucrative with like the internet than whatever the fuck you think you have going on now. But I could just be dumb.
Well, there's always the potential, right?
Yeah.
But it's the potential versus the energy required to get there and the luck required to get there. Cyan sponsored, that's never happening.
It'd be funny if we did get sponsored by Cyan, and then some of the younger people at Cyan...
And our sponsor today, Cyan Game Studios. Go play Riven.
Yeah.
Did you ever finish that AI?
No, and I feel
Dragon
bad
down the
about it.
wheel? Yeah.
I did not
I mean,
finish it, and I feel bad.
You should, if you could have a go at it sometime. I mean, no pressure.
I still have the
But
project files
one day-
open to force myself to do it, but it hasn't worked.
I feel like Shady had an interesting thought that he forgot about.
I think so, maybe.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry,
it's just-
Shady.
He sounds sickly.
Maybe you and me go to, maybe it's us. Just have to do it.
I go to we
Do-
have to get
do
you
what?
on the political podcast.
Wait, what?
We gotta get your in-depth beliefs.
I'm so apolitical, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, let's start there. Why are you apolitical? What's the train of thought? Like, you couldn't have just, come out the pussy that way. Like, what led to that mindset?
Thing is, though, is that the left are putting you into a certain community you go to, so that's like can be maybe a little bit of a political thing if you're saying, I don't actually want
No,
to be part of that
even
community, I just want to be an
worse,
individual.
it's both. Everybody who is political assumes I'm political just because I'm trans, but I hate that shit.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
But
swear
like
to
the
God,
left
it's
See,
is
that's
gonna
the
come
thing.
and say, like,
So that's
you're a member of the
what I'm trying to say.
LGBTQI+,
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. You go to. That's what can make you an interesting person. You can say
The fact that you have
say,
nothing to
"I
say
am
is what makes you
trans."
interesting.
No. You
No,
can
because
say
people have
I
assumed that shit before. They're like, oh, like someone who barely knows me is like, oh yeah, but your party says this, and I was like, I remember
Right.
this one guy was like, your party says this. I was like, what are you talking about? It's not my
That's
party.
exactly what I'm
I'm a
trying to
person."
say.
Yeah.
You go to.
Yeah.
Your whole persona can be like, I am unapologetically trans, and I don't care what anyone
Partyless.
says, and this is who I am, and they're trying to make me into this, and that's dumb.
Yeah.
That
Definitely.
should sadly go without saying, though.
No,
The
no.
nuance there is literally that people are
Unfortunately, it
idiots
doesn't.
and keep on putting.
Yeah.
I know. But the unfortunate nuance is literally just that. What you can live your life this way and not be directly affiliated with a political group. That's
But
crazy.
here's the thing, though. Once that's established, right? So that as your base layer, if that's who you are, then your day-to-day political analysis
Only-
can be detached from that.
Yeah, it's only part of who I am as well.
Well, yeah.
There's so much more that goes into my identity than just that.
Absolutely.
Which is also
Yeah.
why I hate terms like, gender identity.
God
and
damn it. I messed up
Yeah.
where I was gonna be.
I love that you're not an NPC you go to.
Shit!
I'm not an NPC.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell! I had this
NPC
solution.
is my
To
favorite
you,
insult.
I am. To you, I'm an NPC.
No?
What? NPCs can't be complex characters?
Exactly, that's the point. In real life, NPCs are precisely not that. NPCs are the people that walk around out there without an inner monologue.
Oh, you're referring to zombies.
I have a friend like that who she says she doesn't have an inner monologue.
The
She's not an
fucking
NPC though.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's
trying
when
to
you
say
back
right
away
there.
slowly.
NPC is not a good way to define those people. It's like,
Oh.
have you
No,
seen?
no, no. NPC is just people who seem to be reading from a script.
This is
and
what I'm
they don't have
exactly what I'm trying to say is people will listen
Yeah.
to you if you're interesting. That's it. That's all you need. So I don't even know what your politics is. I'm just saying, like, I just don't want to
really
have
have politics, honestly.
fucking do everything.
We're your French.
Was that supposed
Well,
to
yeah.
be?
That, I mean, people are gonna look at you as political because you're French. They're just gonna say, "Oh, you love Bernie stuff."
Bernie stuff.
Accurate.
Because the French are like, "Oh, this is too stable. I gotta." Oh no.
I solved it.
And then also don't
Look
you
at
burn
that!
it, and
I
then
don't even know
take
what that
credit for the
puzzle
burning.
is, and I win. Okay.
Hey, you did it.
I did it.
Can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? Well, you wanted to marry Sawyer in Minecraft.
I'm just continuing the joke.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Are you
I said
fucking
yes.
Serious, Frosting?
Yes.
Are you cheating on me? with
Let's
Sawyer?
go. Sorry.
That's messed up.
It's just in Minecraft. It's just in
No,
Minecraft.
you just
Calm down.
You revealed your true nature.
No.
The masks fall.
Nutcase and Kaizen are lost in this conversation. Although I actually should probably head off because I need to drive tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
There's room in our Minecraft polycule for you. That's disgusting.
What the
That's
hell
so
is
cute.
a polycule?
That's
A
so adorable.
polycule is a group of polyamorous people in a relationship.
It's disgusting. I'm not judging people, but if you live a polyamorous lifestyle,
You're disgusting?
that's not good.
Question mark?
I'm not having a go at you personally, but you're a bit.
Or Sawyer, are you poly?
I'm not
I am a
judging,
massive
but
prude, Sawyer,
fuck
yeah.
No, it ain't for me. I'm too.
Look, just be monogamous. That's all I'm asking of people. Be monogamous and keep it legal.
There's yeah, next BRB quote. There's room in our Minecraft polycule for you.
I like the one I just put in, so it's gonna be there.
Well, that's
a
for
minute.
next time.
Is this a real
No.
thing, Sawyer?
There's
Have
gonna
you
be a
really got a
backlog.
polycule on Minecraft?
That's not real.
Alright. Monogamy is for nerds. We're IT people, Sawyer. So of course we're nerds, and of course we're going to embrace monogamy.
I don't agree. I like monogamy. Yeah. I'll be a nerd. That's
And you're not a
fine.
nerd?
I play nerd games. I have nerd books. I make nerd music.
You're a nerd, I go to. You
All right, so I just got a technical question. I get it out of the way before we can
I
really
am the
acknowledge
walrus.
the question of
What's up?
I am the walrus.
What's the
Sorry,
technical
Florida. I was
question?
distracted.
Is-
Sorry, I was
What?
distracted. Did you say my name a couple of
I
seconds
said your
ago?
name like 10 fucking minutes ago, bro.
Oh my goodness. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
I just said that you probably were tuned out of what was going on.
Shady, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, Shady, what's the
Yeah.
technical question?
is gay monogamy monogamy?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Slim
Why
Jim would
wouldn't it be?
disagree, I think, but he's not
Just
here.
because it's gay. It's not.
It's like the age-old misunderstanding is that all gays are hopeless sex addicts. Which I've only ever seen once. I only ever saw that view for real once by an idiot in freshman year of high school, and that was it. I've thankfully never seen that viewpoint anywhere else. Yeah, monogamy is just monogamy. Monogamy is just you have one partner. It doesn't matter what your orientation is.
Both be adults though. That's the thing. So.
God damn it! I hate these.
I don't want to single out anyone in particular in this chat right now, but
Matthew,
he's not done anything recently. Statute of Limitations is
Matthew is a
fine.
good boy.
Oh my god, this puzzle is garbage.
Yeah.
It's
You're.
almost like they're just obscuring things.
How drunk
to
are
try
you,
and make it harder.
Frosting? You are none drunk, are you?
I'm none drunk, and this is hurting my eyes.
And
Well,
I
this
am.
seems like you should.
I am
get a bed
hella
now,
drunk,
Frosting.
and I hate Californians for making up that stupid word. And
Oh, hella, yeah.
yeah.
We still have to finish Life is Strange. Maybe next hangout.
Yeah, so here's the thing. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys, like, in advance, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do a co-op? Do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to do that? You guys are so casual about it, and nothing ever fucking happens because you guys never take this shit as seriously as I do. And nothing ever happens.
We need to
It's
go
more
back to.
that I didn't want to play Life is Strange today. Maybe next
We
time.
need to go back to
That was the
Pictionary.
thing.
It will never happen as long as you say, maybe next time. You have to say, let's plan ahead for
Definitively,
next time.
you gotta lock
Let's make
yourself
a
into a
decision.
box.
Let's make a decision at the beginning of next month about what we're going to do. I don't want
August,
to make a decision this late in the
August
stream.
3, we're playing Riven in VR.
Yeah. Well, you are, and we're watching.
Is Biden still president? Is he resigned yet? People are saying that there was a rumor that he was going to do that.
I think it's just all those people should shut up. It's just a conspiracy theory that he's got dementia. He should stay in and stand for re-election.
Let's go,
Because he's got
Joe.
81 million.
4 more
He's
years.
got 81 million.
The
voters
most
behind
popular
him.
person on
He
the
shouldn't
planet.
Step down.
4 more years. No, here's the thing. I hope he loses so that he can run in 2028 and he can win then, and we get 4 more years of Joe Biden from 2028 to 2032.
That'd be so funny.
That is the
Trump,
best.
Biden, Trump,
Biden
Biden.
They just keep
2028.
leapfrogging.
4 more
Can you
years.
imagine?
4 more years.
You know what? I know what's
Lord. Alright, and on that
Good night,
terrifying thought, yeah, good night all.
Good
It's been
night,
fun.
all.
Good night, Frosting.
Good night, Frosting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I hope that the rest of you stay. Are you guys good? I'm gonna keep going.
I'm
We're
going to
gonna
be
headline
staying.
it as it continues. to
It is
resist
getting late
all
6
for me,
a.m.,
but
I'll stay a bit
re-election.
more.
I'll stay. Yeah.
What the fuck was that response? Try again.
Shady, it is 6 a.m. here, but I will stay a little bit longer.
I do have to go to the urinal.
No worries.
Yeah, you go to the urinal and we'll keep talking and looking at
I'll
this
be here.
Wait,
ghastliness.
Gogurt, did you just stay up a whole night?
Yeah.
Oh my
Good grief,
I
man.
usually-
What he does for
Are you gonna be okay?
People
usually-
do this all the time.
Listen, I'll
it's
be
Sunday.
fine. Listen, I usually stay up until 4 a.m., but I'm alive. I'll do it.
Are you a vampire?
Yes.
Oh no. For the grape juice, right?
For what?
For the grape juice.
Oh, yes and no. It's complicated.
Never mind, I didn't ask anything. I take it back. Wait, why did it got so quiet all suddenly? Oh, because he left. He went to the restroom.
Turn around, Kaizen.
Uh oh. What? I don't see anything.
You see that bat? that foggy mist in the back of your room.
What? I only see myself. You want to hear it?
Ooh, sure.
Yeah, there's this little tiny guy who says this if I press the button. Did you hear it?
No.
What? You didn't hear anything? Is it because of voice compression or filter? Let me just turn it off.
Put it right up to the mic.
Okay, let me try it again with the filter off.
Right. What is that? Oh my
Did you hear it?
Yeah. That's terrible. Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
terrifying.
I don't I don't have a soundboard, but I have a minion what do you call that? Minion the thing you press the button.
That's crazy.
Get it? Or not really? Yeah, let me show you the photo.
All right.
Like,
I think I'm gonna head out too.
all right. Have a good night.
Good night,
Sorry
T.
if I scare everyone else.
You still
Thanks
here,
for listening.
Matthew?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's going on in your town? In Groovetown? What's going down in Groovetown?
Well, I've been experimenting with ChatGPT and other AI chat bots.
And what have you been using it for, Matthew?
Well, various things. I've tried telling it to assume the roles of various fictional characters.
That's
Oh,
fun.
like
I
who?
like getting it to do that. It's funny when it gets it wrong, though. And yeah. It's like,
You can
no,
give
that's
it
not...
corrections. Yeah. Of course, it's censored and it sometimes refuses to do things.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, I've seen it censor stuff, yeah.
But like, what are you asking it to do?
So I think it
Well,
looks at the response and says, like, no, we're not putting that out.
Oh my god. Moss, what do you think he's doing?
What do I think Matthew's doing?
Yeah, with ChatGPT.
I don't know. It could be anything, given we know who Matthew is as a person.
Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. Shout out Ryan O'Neal.
Eight.
8.
Oh, Frosting's back.
Frosting's not here. He's gone.
Could you
Hi,
restart the
Shady.
Discord thing, Shady?
I don't know. Let me
Yeah.
give me a minute.
Thank you.
Does that work?
There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Shady. I'm so pleased.
Okay. Who's left?
Moss.
8.
Name off. So Moss and
A go-to? Was this the
Excellent.
Shady Islands roll call?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's enough of a roll call to continue. I guess I'm looking at my stream. Apparently, I've been streaming over 7 hours. That is amazing. Time just fucking flies.
it really does.
I don't know how that
It would be
happened.
so great if work days
So funny.
flew by this past.
So many people say that, and I never feel it that way. It feels like I've been here for like 9 hours almost.
It feels like I've been here for 3 hours, but I've been here 7 hours. That is amazing.
It feels like
I
I've
stole
been
3 of your hours.
3 hours, yeah. It feels like I've been here 3 hours, yeah.
You have not been here 3
You
hours.
have
You've been here like
you have
40
been
minutes.
here 3 hours. Yeah.
Well, whatever it is, it feels like 3 hours. Aren't you coming in the chat, Super Gamer? Or what about you, Nutcase? Are you going to come in the chat?
Oh, this is awful. What the fuck is this?
This is a bullshit puzzle. Jonathan Blow.
Blows?
Why are you pulling this crap?
That's a grading covering it.
Yeah, honestly, considering some of the later puzzles in this area, I'm surprised these even made the final cut. These are
Oh,
so
why are there bloody ants all
disappointingly.
over my mug?
They're so disappointingly bad puzzles for this game.
Why are there bloody ants all over my desk? Sorry. Yeah, that's just what's happening. Where are they coming in? Where?
Oh my god.
What's going on? Sorry. Most what
There's
happened?
ants all over my desk. I'm not playing
There's a what?
Sim today. You can all bugger off.
What did he say?
There's
Ants.
Oh, I thought you said ham, so I was like, what? How is Ant and ham sound a little bit similar if something get cut off. That's what I just realized. I was like, how?
I hope
Why
they
is the
haven't
ham
gotten
all over
inside
there?
my computer.
It happened to me once, but it wasn't an ant, but it was some other bug, and it glitched out my. It started to glitch out my CPU, and I couldn't understand why. Until I disassembled everything, and I found the bug inside the CPU, the plug thing, which was crazy though.
Yes, thank you, Sawyer.
So, Florida left.
Frosting left, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Frost. Sorry.
His
I kept thinking.
responsibilities.
Sorry, I missed out since like hour ago. I got distracted.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I overheard a couple things, but it was mostly on politics or something.
Oh, that looks cool. Have
What
you
Shady
seen
is
that
doing?
someone's done a mock-up statue of Trump surviving the assassination attempt with his fist in the air? It looks pretty awesome. They should make that.
Is that a AI generated?
I don't know. It's just on YouTube.
Hmm.
Guess I can put it in
The politics section of the chat. We don't have that.
I'll just put it under pictures. Why not?
No.
What color is that?
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know what that is.
That's AI generation right there. Generated by AI. Not bad.
Missing out some details though. No sunglass.
Yeah, it's a mock-up. Yeah.
He suddenly has a staff. Is that a cane or a staff? I don't know what it is.
Looks like a cane.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on with this puzzle? Man, the night went quick. We're already 7.5 hours into this. What the hell? It feels like I'm only been streaming for like 3 hours.
Well, I'm happy to stick around. Oh, T's gone. When did T go?
Yeah, he said. I think he said he's going to sleep. Sorry.
So what else is happening with you, Matthew?
Well, I started using an uncensored chatbot site. I will say it's way better. It's called NetRec. Actually, the best improvement it has compared to ChatGPT is that it allows you to edit the responses of the chatbot, so you don't have to like awkwardly ask it to do anything. You can just make it like how you want it to be.
And what have you been doing with these AI chatbots?
Well, like I said with ChatGPT, I asked it to assume the role of fictional characters.
Do we really want to know?
You wouldn't be simping from this girl from The Witcher again, would you, Matthew?
Actually, Yennefer isn't one of the characters I've done it with yet. I haven't done it with her yet. Not that one.
Done what
You
with
haven't
her?
done it with anyone.
What is he talking about?
Did I understand how do we get here?
I mentioned that I've been
what
trying
he's up to, yeah.
ChatGPT and other AI chatbots. Yes, I've tried.
What have you done with your Chat GPT girlfriend?
Well, I've been having fun trolling and stuff.
We do a little bit of trolling.
I find it amusing how it shows interest in whatever you ask it about. But although sometimes it just refuses to say something about it, but only with things like it's trained to do that with.
So what do you mean you've done it with certain fictional characters?
He did the
Done
deed.
what? How could you do anything with a fictional character?
Well, you ask it to assume the role of the character, and then you can have it give you a story based on that.
Crazy.
You can...
Anybody got any brain bleach, Andy?
Of course, sometimes it will say, I can't continue that story.
I can't continue that story.
So, all right,
it only does that if it's
female
trained, like,
character.
something is trained to refuse.
All right, change the female character to a man and then continue the story. Okay. Oh, it's fine now.
Matthew is truly ahead of our time.
Have you seen that? Like, I saw someone posted a screenshot of ChatGPT where it's like, oh, make a joke about a man. It's like, oh, why did the man bring a ladder to the party? So he heard drinks were on the house. And it's like, tell me a joke about a woman. I'm sorry, I cannot make any jokes at the expense of someone's gender.
Yeah, it's stupid. I'm tired of this.
It's so stupid. It's so
I'm
bullshit.
tired. That's what we mean by woke, by the way. When it's like, oh, what does woke mean?
Yeah.
It's that shit where it's like they put their thumb on the scale, where we pretend it's all about like neutrality and equality, but when you actually look at, yeah, when you actually look down the line in terms of the categories, it's not the same treatment because you're trying to take things that are inherently different and trying to shoehorn them into some other concept that is not, it's not the same output as the input, and yet you're acting like you're not putting your thumb on scale when you obviously are. It's just, I don't like the dishonesty, that's all it is.
It's double standards.
Fuck! I don't want to
Might
get
be
my
able to
graph
challenge.
paper out.
Wait, are they two different puzzles?
No, it's one puzzle, but it's hard to tell what's behind there.
But it looks like the black part's moving. Oh, are they different components of the same puzzle? So it shifts between different components of the same puzzle. So you only see half the puzzle in one and half in the other?
Kinda, yeah. In a weird way.
Fuck it.
I mean, I'm still surprised that you're able to do this much of a puzzle solving while you're under influence
I'm gonna be under more of the influence. Watch me.
of alcohol.
Cheers.
Alcohol.
Okay, what is it?
Oh
okay.
no.
One,
I
two,
really hate this puzzle.
3.
Yeah, this part of the game is kind of bullshit.
Wait, are you
Jonathan
also playing the same
Blows.
Rebel?
No, I've just played this game before.
Oh, wow. Go, you
I played it
must be
recently, in fact.
Hmm.
I haven't played it in a while. Let
Yeah,
me get my pencil. I'm just gonna solve this, like,
I
the
love
hard
this.
way. Give me a second.
No worries.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I've played this game so much at this point, I need to play with the randomizer just to make it fun. Because I just know the solutions to everything now.
Oh, so you know, like, the actual line to draw?
Yeah. This is one, like I mentioned earlier, this is one of those fucked puzzles that you spend so much time on the first time, it just burns the solution into your memory the moment you find it.
I'm sure I've solved this several times on stream before.
Of course you have.
Well, you just said I burned in. I obviously don't have this burned into my memory, buddy.
Yeah, it's like scarring almost. I have a scar of this puzzle in my brain. It's this, the one in the boat, the sound puzzle in the boat, and then yeah, that one in the quarry. Yeah. You could say I witnessed too hard.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to switch
No
the.
worries.
Shit, I tried to draw it on graph paper and I'm so drunk I can't even get it.
Oh no.
I
Is
think I
this
messed
the
up my
one
graph
Shady
paper to where
taps
it
out?
doesn't even fucking...
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay, hold on.
Can I see your graph paper?
I'm not opposed to it, but you'll have to be over here when you're here for the Bitcoin party I'll throw for you in 2027.
Okay. Can't wait.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
Oh, that's such a good joke, Sawyer.
I don't know, that's way over my head.
It's unionized versus unionized.
No.
You could replace miner with construction worker or dock worker.
Are we talking about Bitcoin miners?
No.
No. Man, God, I love Bitcoin.
The proletariat, man.
I am so looking forward to partying with a bunch of Bitcoiners next Thursday. That's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, you sound really excited about it.
Yeah, I am. It's only in Nashville, like.
That's in Tennessee.
That's in Tennessee. Yeah, so
You're the only 10 I see.
So the party, it's the pleb party, right? They use the word pleb, right, which is short for, how do you pronounce it? Plebeian? I don't know, plebeian? I don't even know.
Plebeian.
Plebeian, is that how it's supposed to be said? So it's supposed to be like the little guy, right? So it's the little guy. We're gonna be not going to the conference. I looked actually at the Nashville Bitcoin conference. Look it up. There's some Bitcoin names. God damn, I'm so drunk. There are some big time names there. And
Was Richard Simmons gonna go?
probably not. But
Yeah, Richard Simmons at a Bitcoin.
Donald
conference
Trump's
would've
going to
been
be there.
hilarious.
Did you know? Did you know Donald Trump's going to be there?
Yeah.
This is the thing I announced actually. If Donald Trump announces that he's going to do like a Bitcoin reserve, I said that like I'm gonna host a ShadyCon, and I said it's with specific friends, not everyone. I can't write a blank check to the internet, but with specific friends, I will bring them over to ShadyCon 2027 or so. I mean, it's kind of a joke, but it's actually kind of not. I actually believe
you could stream the party for the real plebeians.
For the real plebeian. Like, everyone thinks like certain parts of politics are important, most of them aren't. Money is, and the two things that are important with geopolitics are money and geopolitics. If that happens and we reach like the next golden age of prosperity, I'm gonna bring you guys over and we're gonna have like the most epic game of Uno that you've ever seen.
Can we get Uno with jumbo cards?
We can play with jumbo cards. We can even play with the big cards, dude. It's gonna be so much fun.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah. I might
awesome.
even.
I can't wait.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, that's not even partisan. Like, I'd be fine with Biden doing it too. It's just not. Like, he hasn't said.
He's not gonna do it.
I mean, he could. Why not? You know?
It'd be funny if that was the last thing he did before he left office. It's like he just suddenly decided that Bitcoin was a good idea, had like a moment of lucidity. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because he just happens to be watching the stream and it appeals
The
to
right
him.
wingers are still gonna find a way to criticize it.
I'll give Biden credit if he starts a Bitcoin reserve.
Exactly, man. Like, if Trump is the only one to do it, I'm telling you, Trump 2024, if he's the only one to do it. Because money matters more than all the other shit. Like, I know that people are polarized and opinionated on the guy, but fuck. You guys don't understand just how much money matters over all the other shit. I want to live in a society where that's the only thing that matters at the base layer.
Sorry, what did you say, Shady?
Yeah, I said it wrong. But like, I want politics to stay out of our lives generally. But if Trump is like, I'm gonna just do a Bitcoin reserve and I'm gonna stay out of, I can't even do a Trump impression right now because I'm that drunk. But if he's just like, I'm gonna do a Bitcoin reserve and I don't care, you guys go at it however else you want to do your lives, I'm gonna be like, that's it, that's my guy, that's the end, that's the American dream.
Isn't that what they did in Argentina?
Is it Argentina?
What's up?
Argentina's embraced Bitcoin, hasn't it?
I'm not sure. They seemed kind of ambiguous on it, actually.
I think that, like, the president said you could pay your employees in Bitcoin if they agree. Like, so that seems like a start.
Do you have these solutions memorized? Those two?
This one, well, I think, yeah, exactly.
I did it!
I was just about to say, well, you got it right now.
Fuck!
Yeah, I like to think of this one.
Logic, man! I really tried.
It's just a 2x1 at the start, and then the top part looks like a key, like the tooth half of a key. This one I don't
awful.
remember. This one's easy to figure out.
We have 6 viewers. Who's here? Who's left?
No, well, technically I'm not.
You know
on
why?
the Twitch.
Why? I mean, I understand how polarizing Trump is, but I say that like knowing that a lot of you guys probably hate him. Just understanding, trying to read the culture, and I'm like, I want to get a sense of like what you guys actually
I
think.
wouldn't say I hate him. I'd say I love to hate Trump.
You don't hate him, but you love to hate him.
Love to hate him.
But you don't hate him.
No.
You
Trump's
don't hate.
awesome.
You don't hate him. Trump is awesome, but you love to hate him.
Yeah.
God
Like,
damn!
he's
What a
funny as
badass!
fuck.
What a badass!
I don't
that
think
is.
he's. What?
That's a badass. Like, yeah, that sounds like a really cool guy. Like, and I'm like, that's the exact problem I face on the streams where I was like, why don't you drink? And it's like, Trump doesn't drink and you don't drink and nobody fucking drinks except me.
Dude, I had 2 beers. What are you talking about?
I had 6 whiskeys.
Yeah, well, I don't drink like you do. I'm sorry. But if I drank 6 whiskeys, to be fair, I'd probably puke and die in my sleep or something.
It would be nice to get Lauren drunker on a stream. That would be interesting. I can barely see that.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm looking at the new Mist.
I hate saying it, Lauren, but I'm drunk, so I'll just say it. Lauren's overrated.
What?
Damn. Oh my god. Damn.
Watch your signs in right now and
Brutal.
say what? And like her
the whole community is gonna turn
such a racial-
is gonna turn
For the
against you for
record,
this one.
for the record,
Look at everybody
I
in chat. For the record.
Why did I say that?
Poor Lauren.
Keita, when's Keita coming back?
I miss Keita.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know enough about Lauren. I wish I knew her better.
Yeah, I know her quite well. I haven't really spoken to her the past couple of years, but there was a time where, yeah, I got to know her quite well. Mist Island and Mist in the Mist VR, it looks just like some generic indie game. Mist Island looks horrible. The other ages look mostly okay.
Alright, there we go. We did
God, I
it.
hate Miss VR.
I would have switched to a different game sooner, but we just kept playing this fucking game.
Yeah. I love how shiny the boat is, though. That's cool.
Top 10 biggest anime betrayals.
That got a reaction. Well, you know, it is what it is.
You don't actually mean that, do you, Shady?
What?
Yeah, is that what you were aiming for?
You don't actually mean that Lauren's overrated.
What
You
does
just wanted to
overrated
shock
mean?
people.
Hold on, let's be precise in our language. What does overrated mean?
Well, what
Well,
do
you
you
used
mean
it.
when
Why
you
don't
say
you tell
What
overrated?
us?
does overrated means? Did you notice I said it even grammatically wrong?
Shady was drunk, so
I was drunk
he
as
might be just like confused and said something one of
Oh my
something.
god.
Lauren, if you're watching
Oh.
this, Shady was drunk. He was too drunk.
Lauren's never
He
gonna
was
watch this.
confused.
This is the one we can say whatever we want.
Oh no.
She watches the Hangouts back. She always does.
That's not true.
Always seems to be the case. She'll be watching this one anyway.
Okay, fine. All right, I'll be on my best behavior. Is that 3 and 2? Is that right?
Watch somebody clips it.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Yeah, it's not a rhetorical question. It's a real question. Is that 3?
It is 3.
Nah, I won't, Seamus. That would be a dick thing to do to
All right.
Shady. I'll let someone else do it.
I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna tell her to watch it, nor not to watch it. I don't know. I said it like. I mean, the truth be told, like. I mean, I just told you the truth, but like. I mean,
The objective truth.
the objective fact of the matter is, if you're just gonna be real with yourself and stop.
Facts don't care about your feelings, bro.
Exactly.
They don't.
Yeah, I mean, she already knows it, right? She's sick of you guys simping over her.
Simping.
Yeah, stop simping, Moss. It's gay.
Yeah, everybody simps over her, including Frosting.
Yeah, cut it out. It's cringe.
I did tell her we were
Not,
friends.
not because Lauren doesn't deserve the simping. It's just y'all simping. Y'all be simping too much.
Yeah, cut it out. So.
Bros be simping. Fellas, is it gay?
That's such a football player thing to say. Apparently, there was a thing where AFL
it is,
football
typically.
players, Australian Football League players, where like some players were saying like, "Oh, I want to go hang out with my girlfriend rather than hang out with you guys," and they'd say, "What are you, gay?"
Wait, what?
I know it made sense to no one.
No, but that's funny. Like, it's gay to hang out with my girlfriend. If somebody told me it was gay to hang out with my girlfriend, I'd be like, yep, totally gay. Don't care.
Well,
it's Pride Month.
You know it checks,
I don't know.
You know it checks out mathematically, right?
I mean,
'Cause
if
listen, here's the
somebody
equation.
told me it
Two-
was gay to hang out with my girlfriend, I'd be like, that is the gayest thing, and I am proud of it. I mean, I don't
But
even
the
know where to
logic-
go from here.
there's-
Like,
There's actual mathematics to it, though.
I don't know what that is, but like,
I'll tell you. So if you take 2 men, that's gay, right? So 1 man is half gay.
wait,
And so if you
wait,
take two
stop,
women-
stop. No, no. How many men are here right now? 6? I see 6 viewers on the chat. I probably already scared all the other viewers away. What time is it?
It's still Saturday for you, isn't it, Shady?
Barely.
All right.
I don't know. I think I should just stop fucking caring anymore. Although I mean, I already admitted to the internet that, I mean, we just talked about the politics and Donald Trump. I'm telling you boys, I don't give a shit about the rest of the politics, but like, if Dimension Patient bows out and we're clearly getting Donald Trump, and if And if, and I think I said this before Moss showed up, if, and I really hope this happens, this would be amazing if it happened. If Donald Trump announces at the Bitcoin conference that he's gonna make a Fort Knox style reserve,
that'd be so funny,
for Bitcoin, then I don't care what your general culture war politics is, you should root Trump 2024. I'm gonna go all out and we're gonna have a fucking party. And I'm gonna make sure personally, if Trump announces that he's making a Fort Knox style Bitcoin reserve for the United States, if he does that, and if he gets elected, then I am...
And he doesn't.
If he does that... Wait, what are you saying, Moss?
So if he gets in and then he actually creates the Bitcoin reserve, because he
Well,
might get in and then not do it. That's always a possibility.
That is true. That is actually a responsible thing. But he is scheduled to speak at Bitcoin Nashville 2024, which I will be in Nashville next week for the Bitcoin conference. So you understand that side of it, right? Which is that he said as of a few weeks ago that he was going to Bitcoin Nashville 2024. He has the fucking bullet fly by and hit his ear, and he goes fight, and gets even people like Cenk Uygur and Mark Zuckerberg to say that is the most inspirational American moment they have ever seen.
Yeah.
If he goes to Bitcoin Nashville and announces he plans a Bitcoin reserve and he gets elected, I'm just telling you, we're gonna party. If those two things happen, I understand political division. I understand disagreements about like the social side. I know that things are so divisive, and I really try to not be divisive myself, but I mean, if this guy amounts as I mean, that is Ron Paul level amazing. And if he does that, I want to throw a Bitcoin party for you guys. If he announces that the United States under his leadership would start a Bitcoin reserve, forget the rest of politics. We can have that discussion. We can have that discussion here at the Shady Ranch, and we can talk about like other social disagreements. But man, if he says, because he's already told the libertarians that he would protect self-custody, if he announces at Nashville Bitcoin 2024 that the United States Reserve, if he does this, if he announces that under his leadership the United States would have an official Bitcoin reserve, like for example El Salvador is doing, right? Like I think El Salvador has like 8,000 Bitcoin or something under their official reserve. If Trump announces that he's doing an official monetary reserve of Bitcoin and he gets elected, and you're right, Moss, he should follow through with his promises. I mean, I think Bitcoin would be much more valuable than its current price of 67,000. I don't know, but I think that would enable us I would feel personally responsible as a Bitcoiner. I'm wearing the Bitcoin shirt right now. I would love to personally select those of you who I trust. And I really hope to get you guys over for a Bitcoin party over here.
Yay.
And play an amazing game of fucking Uno.
Fucking Uno.
I want to play Uno. And with the house rule, here's the house rule for Uno.
8.
8.
8.
If you play an 8, you have to say 8. If you don't, you have to draw 2 cards.
4 cards.
You have to make sure, I don't care, your impression doesn't have to be great, but if you, as long as you say 8 when
It'll be easier for frosting.
if you say 8, I don't care what your impression is. We're inclusive, equality. You don't have to try that hard, but if you say, I have 8 viewers on Twitch right now.
8.
If you play an 8, you say 8. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
All right. I know that I know how divisive a figure Trump is, and I know that, like, what the hell? Why can't I? Okay, there it goes. I know a lot of people have their reasons for hating Trump. I think there are some good reasons, and I, in all fairness, think there are some bad reasons.
Yeah, like, we hear those coming from the people who compare Trump to Hitler and Stalin.
It's not correct,
like,
right? Like, you have
not even a fair comparison.
I wanted to wait till next Hangout to say this, but I do think that you have a right to your opinion, but you also have a responsibility for your opinion. I think you should be accurate in your opinion. Fuck. Yeah, but I mean, it's almost like a weird thing where I wanted to kind of pose the hypotheticals, like, as a truly hypothetical, and it's almost, I don't even want it to be real, but it's almost real, where I'm like, God damn it, if you want prosperity in a party versus, like, abortion rights, which one do you choose? Which one do you want? I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing Merc's not here, because I think we know what Merc would say.
Well, that'd be interesting, right? Like, I would actually be interested in what Merc would have to say, because maybe we're becoming dumbass right-wing enough where someone needs to pull us back and be like, that's too far, that's beyond the pale. Okay, tell me why. Tell me your reasons. Okay. But don't shame me, just tell me your reasons. You know? I just want to throw a party, like.
Can a man just throw a damn party?
Can a man just throw a damn party? That's it. I don't know. Maybe I can't. Should I be afraid? I don't want to be afraid. I'm tired of being afraid.
Philosophical. Just kidding.
I don't want to be afraid no more. Hey, Kaizen.
What game is this?
This is The Witness.
No, that was in the bits thing with the
Oh,
rabbit.
that was Space Quest. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you see, that's part of what I love about you guys. I know I have at least one, maybe two, like, gender non-conformers in the chat, and I'm like, lay it on me. What do you got? You know?
Does that include? Oh, no, Kez is. Who was that other person? Was it Kez or something? You had one before, but they're not around anymore.
Right. That's not right. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I think that culturally, we are at a crossroads on other things, and I know that he has his own opinions, but whenever I hang out with you guys, I'm always like, man, what matters more to me is the party. What is wrong with what I'm doing? What am I doing wrong?
I was gonna say earlier, Shady, regarding your I've missed 3 at Real Mist Let's Play. I'm up to part 24 of the Mist 3 playthrough out of 34. So I am watching it. I just need to
Oh,
finish it.
fuck. Thank you, Moss. You owe me nothing.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been educational. It is weird going back to that whole format of 10-minute chunks, though. Like every 10 minutes, I have to bring up the next video because I didn't load it out of the playlist.
Well, I appreciate it. I will tell you, 2 things. One, I will tell you the analytics told me personally that the view count gets the lowest 2/3 of the way through the playlist. So if you got 2/3 of the way through, so part 23 has the lowest views of my Exile playthrough. Or did you specify Exile versus Real Mist?
It was Exile. I'm halfway through part 24, I think.
Of Exile?
Yeah.
Okay, so part 22 is one of my best videos. Okay.
Oh, is it the Roger Wilco thing?
Part 22 is the end of Voltaic. So if he got through that, that's pretty good.
You're in Armatura at the moment.
So, love you, Moss. Thank you for watching my videos.
That's alright.
This is stuff I made in 2009, 2010, maybe 2011. Exile's better than my walkthrough of Real Mist. I want to make stuff better, but man, I am in such deep philosophical analysis of Mist right now. The script I have for part 2 of Mist Visions is insane.
I can't wait.
I really want to get at the heart of what I think Mist actually meant at the time it was released and why that element has been lost. This is why I keep telling you guys.
Good night, Super Gamer.
See you,
Sorry,
Super
cut you off there,
Gamers.
Shady.
Yeah. This is why I feel like such a weight on my shoulders. Like, I want to be able to explain some stuff, and it's just too much. I don't know, it's difficult. But anyway, appreciate you watching my old stuff, even though I know I was just a kid at the time.
I still remember
it was
his
as
face.
long ago as I
tracking
thought it was. It was 2010, I think, looking at the dates.
So, did you watch Real Mist, or did you just go straight to Exile?
I'd watched bits and pieces of Real Mist a few years back, but I thought, no, I want to start with the Exile one, then go back to Real Mist.
Well, that's cool, actually. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
There's definitely more soul that I put into my Exile playthrough that isn't there in Real Mist, where I was just like, I'm just a kid playing around. Whereas, sorry for bumping the mic, but Exile, if you watch Shady Paradox Files 2, I say it explicitly, I had always cared about my Exile playthrough more than my Real Mist playthrough. So...
Even Earth-Friendly Hood said that was your pinnacle.
I
that was one of your best videos.
I hope to make something better than that one day. In fact, in some respect, I hope that my current series is already better than that.
Yeah.
I would love to make a better influence than that, but what the hell is this?
It does sound like though Miss 3 VR would be easier to make because all the assets for Miss 3 have been properly archived. So they wouldn't have to recreate the models, they can just port them across and put them into Unreal. So the tricky stuff would probably be just the coding and trying to get the characters to work in 3D. So maybe even Cyan, like if they want to do Miss VR, they could just outsource it and then focus on something a bit more in depth. And say like, just do a straight up port of Mystery Exile into VR using the
I
assets
want
we've
Cyan
got and then get it out
to
of
just
here.
keep making new games.
For me personally, what I really want Cyan to do, and maybe this is a controversial opinion, I'm not sure. The game I really want Cyan to remake is Miss 4. Because
Really?
I think if they could have a pass at Miss 4 themselves, we could get a game that's as good as Miss 3. Because I know a lot of people say like the story, it's like it just wasn't that great or whatever. I think they had the germ of something wonderful in Miss 4. And I think it just was death by 1,000 cuts. If they had another chance at it, I think they could make Miss 4 work.
Why do you think it doesn't work? I'm really interested.
Well, it's just the puzzles are like they aren't necessarily the best designed. They could be a little bit better designed. Yeah, so Miss 4 Revelation. They didn't have the one thing that made Riven and Miss 3 work so well is the fact that they had a really charismatic lead that really stood out, whereas Miss 4 didn't. Cirrus kind of got into that department, but they didn't.
What? No,
Also, Miss
definitely
4's
Akinar
graphics
more
are a
than
bit crap.
Cirrus. Definitely Akinar more than Cirrus and Mist.
I know. I thought Cirrus gave the better performance. You agreed with that, didn't you, Shady?
I thought.
Oh wow.
That you thought in Miss 4, Cirrus gave a better performance than Akinar?
In Miss 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You did?
I mean, I mean, Akinar's funny, but that's not a good thing.
I feel like even in the diary entries, Akinar was way better at the voice acting than Cirrus was.
No. That was good acting. Oh god, that's a bastard.
It is, but I tried to memorize it before I started drawing it, so I think I won. Did I win?
Yeah, especially you won. Especially
I won.
if it's spinning that fast while you're trying.
Yeah, fuck that game.
Maybe if they remake Miss 4, the game could start out in Tay. Just to mix things
What
up
is Tay?
Doesn't even make sense. Tay is
That's
the
the
rebel
rebel
Radiate.
from
age.
Loyalty Age.
Or maybe the climax could just be in Tay. Like, I don't know. Never mind. Another game I'd love to see Cyan remake in VR, which we've discussed Shady, would be the Manhole. The Manhole in VR would be amazing.
This game cannot be played in VR. Period.
Just because, yeah, having a non-Euclidean VR game would be awesome. I know there's other ones
like
out there, but the Manhole in particular would be
Antechamber?
great.
Like
Yeah.
Antechamber in VR would be insane.
The fate of Tay's not up in the air. That's just where the Rivenese people are now, and they've definitely still got a linking book there. I'm pretty sure
It just
Catherine would have
depends.
taken the book to Tay with her.
Oh, of course she did.
Yeah, so it's not that up in the air. It's just that it's not relevant to the story anymore. That's all. But yeah, I don't know. I think Mystery, unless they're planning to do something huge with it, they could probably just outsource the VR version of Mystery because it would just be a case of porting it rather than having to re-engineer it like Riven, because most of the assets for the original Riven are, at least the 3D stuff, were lost, so they had to re-engineer or remake the models.
Yeah, but what about Brad Dourif though? Can you really?
I'd assume they just do what they did with Gan in Riven, the Riven remake, and just reuse his voice acting and then have someone else do that. Or maybe they could rope him back out of retirement, considering he did join the game because he was such a fan. Maybe he would come back out of retirement for that.
Yeah.
Or better yet, why doesn't Cyan make the Journeyman Project 4? That would be...
Yes.
That would be fitting.
Especially Legacy of Time.
No, not even like remaking Legacy of Time, just like the sequel, Journeyman Project 4. And they they design the game.
Ooh.
Like how Presto did with Exile. It's like Presto's had their take on the Mist series. We want to see Cyan's take on the Journeyman series.
I like that.
What do you think, Shady?
What's up?
Cyan making the Journeyman Project 4.
How would you make a sequel?
How much do you trust Cyan in general?
Well, we'll see after we both play the Riven remake. Because neither of us have played it yet. It's going to be contingent on that.
Cyan is a roller coaster of emotions to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say definitely more after Riven than after Firmament. But not as much
if they
as
fire everyone who worked on Firmament, then I'd say we'd be pretty close.
Oh my god. But after Abduction, my hopes for Cyan were at an all-time high. And unfortunately, it hasn't really gone back up to that level.
Say that again?
My expectations for what was it? My hope for Cyan, or my trust in Cyan.
What about it?
I'm saying it was at an all-time high after Abduction, but since then it hasn't. It has never gone back up to the same level.
I skipped the
For
map.
me, it was...
I didn't know you can do this in this. Oh, sorry.
I think it was at an all-time high for me after the original Riven.
I actually, it pains me
Oh,
to
no.
talk about the original Riven.
I mean, I was too much of a baby back then to really understand. I just saw the games. I was like, whoa. But all right.
Am I
I need to go
stupid?
to bed.
All right, good night, Goji.
Good night, go to.
Good night.
All right.
Catch you guys next time. Bye, Shady.
See you next time.
Are you still here, Matthew?
Matthew?
Matthew, are you still here? Yeah.
Maybe he got distracted.
Apparently not. Yeah, he's too busy living out his fantasies with the AI chatbots.
I might have to call it here then.
Oh, you're gonna finish the hangout?
What do you mean finish the hangout?
I know. We're gonna keep. Is the hangout gonna continue, or are you gonna finish it?
What do you mean finish it? I don't know. If
Are you
everyone's
gonna
left,
continue
then
the
I might
hangout?
just go. I might just go sleep. I don't know.
I'm still here though.
What do you want to do?
Well, we could just mess around in Sims 3 for a bit. Just like bring up the window and just like. We don't have to like invest in any like families or something. We could just like mess around, like maybe set their house on fire and kill them or something.
Not the Sims 3 again.
Um. Yeah, it's so weird. Like I'm looking at this stream time, and I'm actually it's surreal to me to think that I've been streaming over 8 hours because it doesn't feel like it, but apparently I have been. It doesn't feel like I. Ah. I might have to though. Actually, that might have just kind of snapped me to a reality where I might just need to sleep on it.
Okay.
This might be the end. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming at 8 hours, but apparently I have been, so I think I should just call it. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Sorry.
8.
You just keep getting Gwen wow.
Yeah, it's I think I'll
It's
just.
okay. You should rest.
Yeah, I think I'll rest. It's this is like a once in a month kind of event, so I hope you guys see it for the event that it is, and if so, then I feel that that is
Bloody ants!
a mission accomplished. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you stay up like a whole day, almost 8 hours.
pretty much apparently. Doesn't feel like
Yeah.
it, but I guess that's what it is. So let's just call it before I get even stupider.
Looking
So
forward to seeing you streaming Riven.
yeah, I still
you're
got
back,
my.
Matthew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be.
just say that I like the other things they've done with it.
Okay. I think they've taken some things away but added new things. I'll find out soon. August 3rd. Mark it down.
And I'll be finding out next
said it.
weekend.
I said it
Yeah.
in my community post that binds my life force to it. You fuckers gotta get with it. But yeah. I think I was gonna say something else, but I guess I got my own sort of. I guess I've said this before. Lauren was playing through King's Quest 6 on the stream. I am working on my own, let's just say, King's Quest project behind the scenes. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll make a splash. I don't want to tell you what it is, but I think it'll be really cool.
But that's going to be a stream.
That's going to be a stream, and I think it'll be a really good stream in a few months' time.
Okay.
But yeah, let's just call it here. I don't want to tell you anymore about my stream, so let me rest before I tell you what that secret is. So good night, Sawyer, and Moss, and Matthew,
Night.
and Kaizen. It's been fun hanging out. I thought I was going to stream something else after The Witness, but you guys never drew me on to something else, so that's what it was. And we'll do something else soon next time. We'll talk soon.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.